sized person.
What the? Pretty small.
He's trying to counter us saying he's the killer.
1 potion of spider climb.
Alright. As, so far, the rat folk is clamoring through his stuff, trying to find stuff. You can continue your list if you'd like, but, it does not look like you're getting what you're wanting.
Why?
Christ.
Why? He doesn't have it.
Okay, what doesn't he have?
All of the things you've asked for so far.
Oh. Alright, fine then. You've done this to yourself. What do you have?
So far, the thing he has put in your shopping bag is a potion of enlarged person.
No, definitely not. I, take that off and, put it on a shelf somewhere.
You take that out, you put it back. Don't want it.
Is this specifically the thing I did it for?
Wait a minute. A potion of dexterity, which would be Cat's Grace, but I assume they name it something different so it's not confused with a spell.
Yeah. He's looking at you like,
What do you have? Out of, curiosity.
Drugs.
AIDS.
Drugs. He has an oil of slipperiness.
Goozy?
What? What does that do?
Makes you slippery, fucking stupid.
Makes sense for him to ask.
It gives you a plus 20 competence bonus on all escape artist checks. It's also a plus 10 competence bonus to your CMD for the purpose of avoiding grapple. If you smear it on a floor, it acts as grease. The spell.
It's just strictly better grease.
It's 1,000 gold.
No.
You got that money, don't you?
No, you have a very limited supply of potions.
I mean, he's got other stuff. Elixir of Vision, Oils of Arcane Mark, Potions of Hold Portal.
Please tell me he has scrolls
What?
of secluded grimoire.
He has owls.
Potions of Hold Portal?
Yeah, I'm not guaranteeing they work.
That would not work! Here, door, drink this!
If your ass was already a geek, close up.
I think I'm just gonna go. Yeah. Wait. No, you don't sell that here.
Dare I ask, in case it is on the list of randomly generating shop I pulled out? Because every other thing you asked for, I was just rolling to see if he had it. And they were not good rolls.
That makes sense. That totally makes sense.
What was the thing, Pat?
I'm trying to make sure that I still have some. No, I'm gonna need some. Smoke sticks?
Yes, he has plenty of those.
Alright, I'm gonna buy 3 of those.
Okay. I was waiting for Pat to ask for one more than he actually had or something. I'm like, well, I guess he doesn't have plenty then. I don't know. But 3 is barely a chunk of what he has.
There's another mundane thing, but no, I can't.
It's this weird thing, kind of explosive.
No, I wouldn't go to an apothecary for an explosive.
It is right, you might have it. Am I now being racist? I'm saying purely out of knowing Grack? Yes, very much so.
That's what life's all about. Seeing various people, seeing the rats of people, and coming up with fun new slurs specifically for those rats.
If you call them Owens, because we can say
Isn't that right, you fucking cheese eater?
You fondue
Yeah,
gobbler.
no, I'm just gonna buy those and leave. Because he didn't have what I want.
Fair enough.
Shame.
Apparently, his randomly generated potion of stabilize is stated smells like vinegar.
Jesus Christ.
Ah. Sounds terrible.
I really like that as the idea where it's like stabilize, and all you do is flood. Like it is just 100% vinegar. You stabilize
just
someone.
Put it all over their face.
You stabilize someone by just fucking embalming them very fast.
No, the reason it stabilizes David is instead of dying, your body just like enters in overdrive to protect you against the smell.
Again, it's a potion, so you have to jam that down their
Just
body.
an adrenaline hit.
Yeah,
Like,
I didn't know adrenaline was just vinegar. Our body naturally produces vinegar.
No, the adrenaline is in the vicinity of the vinegar. You just don't want to get hit with it. So you fucking stabilize. When you wake up, say goodbye.
it's like shitty smelling salts.
I guess I'll make my way over to the unless I see another apothecary or a potion shop. Something more specific.
Perception.
You're gonna be hard pressed to find potions.
Why?
Because this is the fucking mechanics place.
So?
It'll be less.
Found one. Pat, do you want to go into a pharmacy?
Sure.
Okay.
Now you're fucking really cheating on me.
Yeah.
So they have NyQuil, Oxidrin. What you want?
Did you want to fucking come at them with your fucking shopping list, or?
Now hold on, I'll ask. Do you sell potions? Or potion-like pharmaceuticals?
They sell potion-like pharmaceuticals. They'll be like, oh, sure, you know, we have medicines that act like potions. Sure, yeah.
Do you have anything that would reduce my person?
Okay.
Reduce you to a slobbering mess, mayhap.
Did he say okay or K is in what?
Yes, that one. Like, do you have anything that will reduce my person? Like, I don't think you should be doing those kinds of drugs, sir.
I meant anything that would physically reduce the size of myself.
What you're asking for is called magic. We don't have that here.
So true.
Greg fucking has a stroke. Because no one has what he wants. After he cheated on Ingram.
I leave this place.
Just the entire place is a hole. You just leave it.
Yeah, I leave the market square or whatever the fuck it is.
Pat,
The market block.
It's just a paper cutout of Greg, and he just fucking does a loop-de-loop in the air and goes into the sky.
I head for the murder motel.
We cut out the paper cutout of Greg from the background, shove the entire background into the trash can, slap down the hotel on top of Greg.
This sounds like some segue from Paper Mario now.
Yeah. Anyways, as you guys are approaching the fucking, tavern, that's going to be the scene of the crime, there's tape lined up so that, like, no randos just walk into the Saberhagen, considering this has happened inside. And as Greg is slowly digging his way out of the dirt that I've cemented on top of him, the party's all back together.
How long did this escapade took him?
I think David's kind of hand waving most of it so we can get on with the session.
Yeah, that, and if you guys are going to the Saberhagen like this, and Pat is going to the Saberhagen like this, he would only be late considering the amount of time he spent with these people was he went in, said a list, alright, this is bullshit, he keeps walking, makes a small detour to a pharmacist. Hey, do you have potions? No. This is bullshit. Like, he probably, because he left 10 minutes early, he probably gets to you guys on roughly the same time anyways.
Okay.
Pretty much. So yeah, let's go in and do our job, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, put on fucking gloves, you shitlords. Don't touch anything.
Why?
First, you don't want to get dirty. And I don't want you grabbing and moving shit.
Thinking. Look, like I'm already wearing gloves.
Alright, well, since you guys get in more or less fine, like, I think the people watching this would probably be informed of your arrival to this, so, no
I'll put
hassle
the butter.
there.
Yeah, I'll put the butter bar on show.
When'd you get one?
I didn't.
He
But
has.
Kieran doesn't do it, so someone has to.
He has.
I mean, he would have pulled it out in the case that they were like, "Who the fuck are you?" And I was like,
He
"I'm
has-
a
He has
soldier."
Ingram pinned to his lapel.
Ingram would just like reach into the fucking breast pocket that he keeps it in, rather than having it pinned, and is like, "I'm a fucking soldier," but don't say that out loud. It's supposed to be here.
Shh, it's a secret. So
It's a secret between you and me and nobody else.
So there's a couple of city guards in the room. There's a gnome who's like taking samples and stuff, being like, yes, forensics, in like the meme format, like the Doge. He's not doing, like, he's not doing good jobs. Because otherwise your information would be way better than ETA yesterday.
I guess then that's immediately who fucking Ingram goes to be like, "So what are your findings? Want to compare notes?" And by compare notes, I mean me look at yours because I don't have any.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
That was me tapping something on my desk.
Jesus Christ. Put that on an ASMR channel, see how many people wig the fuck out.
Okay.
Yeah, the notes would be the things that you guys got last week to think about. Was he would be like, yeah, Skull Saberhagen, Dark Elf, unknown age, haven't counted the rings yet, and you're like, what? And he goes, I don't know her, and we're like, right, we all know this so far. He goes, he was killed about here. About last night.
The body, did you?
How do you think he died? As you stare at his like fucking missing top head of his face, and you're like, I think his head was crushed in.
What
makes you say that?
I'm sorry. I literally went to like put myself between him and the fucking victim. It's like, what color was he? He's like,
What color was the victim? He was an elf, a really burnt one. All right.
Well, I'm just gonna go check the body then.
He goes, be careful. We don't want you to get any parts missing with you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna steal anything from him. I'm a doctor. I already know what the fuck to do here. And by know what the fuck to do, I mean I don't. But I can elaborate.
I don't think
just 1 second.
Save him. I think it's too late.
I don't think you can save him. You go up to fucking Saberhagen's dead body. Immediately, free heal check. Man's dead.
So true, bestie. In any case,
I'm a bestie.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check the body to see if I can get any more information than what I've just been given from this shit report.
Yeah, I can help.
Yeah, sure.
Prove it.
I have a heal score.
There's also a whole fucking like crime scene in here. Like the room is messed up to hell.
I mean, yeah, I'm just starting with the body because that's what I'm gonna be best at.
Yeah, I'm just throwing that out there before we forgot.
Mm-hmm. Do it.
Are
Do
you
your
going
help.
to tears? Are you going to do tears to wine?
Yeah, I guess I'll give myself Tears to Wine and Keen Senses. I have to look at those both now.
Nice.
Gonna fucking lower
Tears to
Kieran's
Wine.
volume just a little bit.
Tears to Wine.
It's +2.
Well, yeah, I have to see what they're all for. Heal. It is on int and whiz based.
Roll decent.
+2 Tears to Wine, and then Keen Senses. Let's see. Keen Senses is Perception. So Tears to Wine. Control C. I guess I'll just have it be that one for now. Rolled like
Nice.
shit.
Oh, you rolled the minimum
So yeah, that would be 25, 27.
on a nat 1.
That's alright. That ones aren't the worst. Yeah, I got what was that? 17 plus 6 plus 2 is 25 with his help.
+2 from Tears to Wine.
What's in there?
Yeah, but
I'm
didn't say it.
gonna. Well, yeah, that's what the extra +2 was.
So you have a 29, which shows with
Well, I don't know if the healer's kit counts, so it would be 27 total. In either case, I have to go grab some just real quick.
Alright, can you hear me wherever you're going?
No,
Alright.
it'll be literally less than a minute though. I just
Okay,
have to
I'll
open
give
the
you a
door and grab
second.
it.
Before I give him his answer, I'll ask Steven something just because he hasn't interacted much yet. Shori, what you doing?
Dying.
You
That's for
alright?
later, Steven.
You alright, Steven?
Yeah, it's just I was really like I ain't gonna lie. I didn't go to bed until like 2 hours, like 2 or 3 hours ago. So like when it woke me up, I was dead. So I'm still trying to reel from the fucking shock.
You think you'll be able to do whatever tonight?
Yeah, I'm just fucking. Yeah.
We'll do a rain check with you to see if you're present, or if you eventually become present only in
I'm back.
spirit.
Alright. Kieran,
Yeah.
your garbage heal check
It was
reveals.
still over 20.
Yeah, your garbage heal check still reveals that yes, the man's dead. Skull probably did the trick, especially because of the thing on his torso. Sort of reveals that the way the blood would have congealed or bruised, you know how bruises are formed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Such
would have.
capillaries.
Yeah, that would have kind of happened after his body function stopped for a bit.
Okay. It's lividity and all that.
Yeah, so you can confirm that those other wounds
Are in fact post-mortem.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's okay. Yeah. So it is pretty much the work of someone that's just fucking going ham on the bodies after the fact. Kills them
Savage.
quick and then savages the bodies.
Did you see the wounds? Like what kind of wounds they were, and any handprints?
Well, his head's
and
gone.
things?
Yeah, the wounds are the guy turned one of his bones into 70, and then the other wounds are on his torso.
Oh. I mean, yeah, like from the torso wounds, how clean are they? Or they're just like bludgeoning? They seem to have cut.
No, it just looks like his head was crushed open, and his torso has a bunch of blunt force trauma.
Yeah, no, it just looks like the guy punched him in the head really hard, so much so that his skull was kind of no longer there completely. And then just beat on his chest like a drum.
Now, this might sound like it has a really high heal check when I say if Ingram rolled better, I could tell him better. But it kind of is, because I'm basically would have been asking for Ingram to play like a fucking jigsaw puzzle with his head.
Let me roll knowledge engineering for that.
Oh, I believe I can help on that.
No.
Looking like aside just the body, like looking around, like footprint, like there should be like footprints.
Look, Ingram,
Anything's-
you never rolled. Try again.
Rolled what?
Exactly.
He deleted your roll. You can do it
But not
again.
the +2s.
Damn, that's crazy. So rude.
And I still find it so strange that Roll20 lets me hide messages like you're a naughty boy. Bad roll.
It's to help you so you can gate. uh, it's not gatekeep. It's the other one. Forgot the name. I was asleep. No, but yeah, David,
Aye.
in the room, can we see and like anything else, like tracks of I don't know,
Alright. Let me take a drink of
maybe
water
like
for what I'm about to fucking explain this room looks like. But before I
Okay.
take a drink of water, I imagine that once you guys like walk away from Saber Higgins' body, kind of shrugging like, yeah, we learned a bit, I guess. I imagine the gnome like forensics guy kind of just starts walking closer back to the body, like it's a divinity NPC resuming their job.
Oh,
Okay. His door is busted down off the hinges. There are 2 cracks where the hinges were connected to the door frame, showing that whenever he kicked down this door, the door itself was kind of was a crack down the middle of it, but more so the immediate force broke the door off the hinges entirely, rather than the door being like. Okay, so let me put it this way: if you guys were to try and kick down a door, what do you think will happen? Do you think the door will come off the hinges, or do you think you'll just put a hole in the door?
Normally, the fucking you would kick it where the a bit off from the oh, what the fuck's the
The
handle called?
locking mechanism.
The
Yeah,
handle
okay.
breaks first, normally.
right. But the crack in the door is
The
down the
knob.
middle.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
It
if
means
it's
that
on
you
the
kicked it
middle,
hard enough to break that first.
Good
So did it
latch.
fall in like 2 pieces, or
no, it's just cracked. It's the hinges from the wall still have a wall on them.
the
Ah.
bastard killed the door.
Good
Yeah.
door,
and the
terrible.
it
wall.
was him kicking in the wrong place, but still
Yeah.
getting the desired result?
Yeah, exactly. So there's some obscene amount of strength behind it. The Drow's bed has it's one of those big poofy Victorian type beds where there's like four like bar, what do you fucking call
Yeah,
it?
like 4-poster bed.
Yeah, thank you. It's a 4-poster bed, and the front 2 of those poster sticks are like cracked in half, kind of, so that the thing's like draped all over, all funky, and the bed is kind of broken, like he fucking like did a fucking cross drop on it like a fucking wrestler. See-
That's
Saber
Not good.
Saber Higgins' nightstand mirror is broken. Like it's he punched it essentially. He fucking put a hole through it and there's glass everywhere.
Out of character, this guy's got anger issues.
Yeah. Go figure.
Just as a question, Saberhagen, like, I know I didn't roll the best on the fucking heel, but as I look at him, like, if I pick him up a bit, does his back look like all fucked up? Like, was he moved at all after he was killed? Like, has the blood pooled on his back? Like, I guess I'm asking specifically about lividity and actual fucking forensic shit.
That's very fair, and
Because
you did roll definitely high enough.
laid,
So
when
the
you
gnome would probably
lay
be like,
down-
"Oh, what the fuck are you doing?" But as you move him, yeah, I guess that's a good question from like a realistic standpoint. Because like if someone's head is basically like the top half is chunked off, how would blood pool? Wouldn't blood pool regardless? Because it would just be reaching.
I
the
mean,
base?
there's. Well, no, it's not that blood pools differently. When you die, your blood doesn't move nearly as much, so it sags down and pools. So there's like a noticeable tinge to the skin where it sags. Like if you were hung upside down, the upper half of your body would be a different like tint of color to your lower half because all the blood would shift to your upper extremities.
I
If he
guess
was on his
so.
back the entire night, his back
Oh.
would look different, like skin wise.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but that wouldn't really affect if like the guy killed him and then moved the body wherever. 'Cause
Oh,
he
yeah.
wouldn't have. Yeah.
Well, it would mean that he's been laying that way. But
Yeah.
I guess
Well,
it doesn't matter in this case because the guy hasn't been here. Another
be-
important thing is if things are under him.
No, definitely we can say that some shards of the mirror were under him. Like he probably did get moved. But
that's probably just from when
Okay, because
shit rocked.
I mean, yeah, this is the thing. If the room is full of blood, that's the thing. But there should be
there
a very
is
concrete-
a blood spatter all over the room's walls and on some other objects.
Can I try to like look at the room itself to try and see where the spot where he actually got his like skull crushed, where it happened?
Sure.
'Cause
Give me a perception.
I can do this. I swear.
I guess as he's doing that, like Ingram's keeping his eyes to the floor, looking for like tracks or shit, or things that were tracked through blood, or if there's any like obvious ass footprints.
Nice nat 20, you fucking perception man.
Yeah.
So it's like tonight on How It's Made, and there's like a fucking 3D CGI model of Kingston with skull in front of him, like another fucking dummy, with Kingston crushing his head in, and the blood spatter going everywhere. The camera rotating, going, notice how the blood would hit Kingston in the face here, blocking its like section over here where the broken door would be. That's why the blood smear is all across these sections of the walls, but not from behind, meaning the killer was standing here. Like a fucking like a watermelon and a gunshot going into it, the explosion of the juice going everywhere.
Just everyone like commenting. Why does that guy just have a red head? It's like reason. What the fuck?
The distance of Steven.
I don't think that's Steven. I think that's one of his colleagues.
How
Are they going to shoot him again?
you
He
doing,
might wake
Steven?
up.
No, that's Steven.
I know my long lost friend anyway.
So yeah, before we get
My
distracted,
long lost. We lost him in the war.
my brother from another mother.
Alright.
So yeah, was there anything else you wanted to know about that, Joe, or is the smear enough for you? Like, anything?
The smear is exactly where in the room?
Okay, so I'm just gonna like draw a vaguely room-shaped thing.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say that's the door. The smear would probably look something like this.
Okay, so
I mean,
it's
Dude's head
It came, like-
exploded.
like that direction then.
Yeah, something like that. Like yeah, the guy was standing in front of the door, more or less, for the smear to hit every other. It's not like it's a fucking like. It's not like someone took a paintbrush and like a can of red paint and just twirled around with it. Like it's not like a fucking salsa stain in a big strip across the room. It's just there is blood here, 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 and here. Like there's some on the ceiling if you look up.
Yeah, I mean,
There's
Very
probably
much
there's
so.
probably a lot on the floor.
yeah, I'm gonna try and write a bit on this thing at 20 and see if from this direction and what you'd have to do to basically splat a room like this, if there's anything that I could see that would like indicate some kind of prints, some like shoe prints even, if not the hands, anything of the sort that you wouldn't be able to fully disguise, like an indentation where the blood is thicker than the thing because the guy just had his hand there for a bit while stomping on something or something of the sort.
If you guys are really good at tracking, then theoretically you can pick up this like trail.
I am okay.
Okay, I mean,
I have a +8.
I guess yeah, with your nat 20 perception there, in addition, since I was focusing more on the bloodstain, I guess we could point out that there's a vague like dent. Like it's so fucking insane for me to try and like think this through because we're talking about someone standing on carpet and you like imagine this in real life, right? You're standing on carpet, right? You kill someone, and then like fucking 12 hours later, I guess it'd be more like 8 hours later, that the fucking like cops are like, "Oh yes, I can tell from the fucking way this carpet curls that he's wearing Nikes." Like,
I mean, there's also like you had to
I mean, if
exit
it was
somewhere.
wet, it makes sense that like an imprint of the shoe was in there.
I mean, how
Yeah, there may
wet?
be in the same way as you as we
It
think
depends
in a
how
way.
much blood's been about.
This is the thing, because of
What's the
all
thing?
blood, like
The guy's not like leaking a comical amount of blood. He has a bunch of blood over here where he laid down the body, but it's not like he fucking trucked through that.
I'm not saying it would be like a perfect fucking like footprint, but like
if he's
blood
if
hardens, it would make sense.
if he stood in a single spot for a little bit, there should be a very clear indentation in the blood. We probably need to take the rest of the blood out of there, but it should still be hidden somewhere. The blood.
Unless he can walk on blood.
I was like, Pat, I was about to make fun of you. That's an actual point you could have. It's
Yeah, I
very
guess.
possible.
I guess with your silly perception, Joe, you could point out that like there's some spots where he was definitely standing here based on the way this blood is. But like I don't know what you're going to do with like a shoe print.
Are there like where he killed them on the door, if I like move the door around or get a better look at the door, is there like any sort of outline of body shape of this motherfucker?
You might have to explain that so I'm not misconstruing what you're asking.
His head pops. Blood goes
Yeah.
pretty much everywhere. It would be stopped by the body. So wherever the blood wouldn't hit, but does hit around it, wouldn't necessarily make like a perfect fucking outline, but I'm trying to see through like if he savaged the body a bunch and blood splattered fucking everywhere, I guess I'm trying to pick apart like places where this guy was standing as he was doing XYZ and try and get a general body shape from where the blood should have landed based on the fucking blood spatter, but was blocked either by a body or furniture or something else. Try and pick those apart. The thing I'm mainly looking at is the door because I figure that would be like where the most blood was spilled instantly and the most would get stopped by the body.
I'll try describing this, although ask me to solve what you're asking if I didn't answer correctly. There would probably be like a Kirby crackle of fucking like blood dots in the main area of the room where he like exploded, like a fountain. And after that initial fucking burst of blood, he would probably just keep chunking it up for a bit, which would be a little puddle that would get smeared
Yeah.
around.
I'm not
wherever you
figuring
chuck
that
the
every
body.
punch was like another blood spatter. That's why I'm mainly looking at the door to see like is there a certain spot that like depend or based on where all the fucking blood is, it's weird that there's not blood here in not necessarily a general shape, but like it should have been here, but it wasn't.
I kind of, if I think I understand what you're saying, it'd be like, yeah, the door probably has blood on one side and it protected part of the floor.
Well, what I'm getting at is like, say this is the that's a bad color for that, but
Okay,
say this
I still
is
get what you mean.
the door,
Uh-huh.
and there's fucking
Did he make a
there
self
should,
portrait?
but there should be blood like all out here, here, and here, like all down that way. But the
Okay, I
dude
see
was
what you're saying. Like
standing-
a shape of the guy. No, it would
Yeah.
look like the guy kicked down the door and that hit the wall, and his skull is going, "Ah, I'm a big pansy bitch." The door would have
Yeah.
been behind.
I mean, it doesn't
skull
necessarily
when it
have to be the door, just like any place like where that initial blood splatter was, assuming that
Oh,
what he
okay.
did caused that.
Okay,
Like,
tell you what.
I'm looking
Give
for
me a
any
perception.
point where that's like
Give,
that.
give me
yeah.
a perception. I'll let you do the world's fucking worst thing of like, look at the patterns of the blood, and as you look at everywhere else, if you just like you were looking at this different, it still wouldn't fucking shape out that way because that's not how blood moves. But
Yeah,
an
it's
idea to
not
the
how blood
guys.
moves, but like the initial spatter, unless it spattered above him, like, but even then that would be not obvious. If it spattered above him and then moved down, it would still be like, oh, well, this is obviously because it fucking dripped down. Anyway, I'm going to use Inspired to roll twice.
Fine,
Because I
yeah,
don't want to fuck it up.
fair.
Just gonna hit this, and then what was the other one? 14. So I'll just do d20 plus 14. Except it is 18 because of Tears to Wine and Keen Senses.
Nice.
So it didn't get better. So
That's
that's
fine. 30.
30 plus 2 plus 2, 34.
Ah, 34. Okay. Yeah, man. It's like, I guess you're like, you'd be looking at the blood smear where it's like there's this fucking puddle from where the guy exploded, and then just the other stuff that the carpet generally would have seeped up the blood, and that would have spread through because of how liquid works on carpet. But you can, with your fucking superior, completely unnatural fucking perception, in Joe's natural 20 there assisting you, you're like, we're looking at this all wrong. As you look at the blood and like the way it's stained, I guess as the guy would have been standing here, right, and then the explosion of blood would have happened here, it would have kind of highlighted a general shape of him in the blood.
Yeah.
If that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
So through the
Basically an absence
the most
of blood that would have been on the body.
through the most extreme like bullshit possible, you can make out the shape, even though the guy would have still have gone around the room smearing stuff somewhat.
Yeah.
You can make out the shape that this guy is at least like 7 feet tall and like well built, from like the absence of as much blood in a direction as anywhere else.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I just imagine like King Grim's like, he looks kind of like this.
Crack's just like
He just picks up a picture of fucking Marlock.
Crack like has
Yeah,
his
Pat?
fist to his head, and he's just like, "Why? Can't remember him. Fucking care." Where's the other guy go?
The other guy?
The other guy who was always mooching off people.
Isn't he the one that told us in?
Did he?
Yeah.
Ernie
You
didn't
mean the
tell
one that
you
was
guys.
spilling the drinks?
Yeah, Ernie.
Oh.
Well, you didn't tell us, but I'd assume
Did Ernie
he
tell
gave the
anyone,
report.
or did he
Yes.
just run off?
Ernie told people.
Okay. Well, where is he?
Not here.
But yeah, so I still bring it up. Where the fuck's Ernie?
might be
I
at
think
a-
that
I
was his name.
look at the cop. You know what the person that called us in?
Yeah.
Where's the first witness at?
Yeah, where's the moocher?
Yeah, he's still working his job, the old timer.
Oh yeah, he was.
He had a
he was
job?
he was a security.
No.
Oh,
Safety.
like what's safety. He was a safety. What? This is just Joe not remembering what the name of the job itself was.
He makes sure our work environment is safe.
Failed.
Seems like a
Yeah,
foreman.
He failed.
I mean that's not his job here.
He failed again.
His
Well,
job here is to get blackout drunk.
So what you were saying earlier, did we find essentially like the start of a thing to track him to see in what direction he went from here?
Well, I don't know.
It's if you guys rolled well enough to actually track, then yeah, you could try and start following his path.
Because the thing is, even if we don't get the full path thing, we can see the start and what direction he would go, and then start. We can also ask people
Okay.
around.
Following tracks is a survival, yes.
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 Mm-hmm.
So, if anyone wants to try and do that,
Find
I
no
mean,
tracks is
I have the
specifically deception
strength.
or survival, but yeah, I'm pretty sure
Me
Kruger's
too.
best. Just the question though, like, is there? So the things that are broken are the posters on the bed, the lamp, and the door, right? Is there any other like furniture or shit that's broken? Are all
Yeah.
those things near the body that are broken?
I mean, it's not like you lived in a fucking mansion of a room. You lived in like.
I'm just like, if I was standing over the body, I guess, like
Mm-hmm.
directly over the dead body, would I be? I guess it's stupid for me to say that. I guess, hey Kruger, stand here and try and reach the fucking broken shit, would you?
Sure.
You're the closest.
Wait, One question: do they normally trash the scene like this?
Well, for one thing, all of his scenes are usually in alleyways or fucking sewers.
The only one that wasn't trashed like this was or wait, I can't
Was
remember if
all the ones in alleyways and
There's
Well,
sewers.
no,
one-
there was the one in the Onward
No.
Accounting. That's just no papers were missing. I don't know if the fucking place wasn't ruined.
It was trashed.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, this is literally what my head went to. The mirror was destroyed and everything average was gone. I was just wanted to. I was just thinking if that thing just didn't like to look at itself.
The
Well,
place, I guess you would say Hannah didn't have her fucking apartment like fucking ruined to hell, other than the fact that they found her in a laundry chute. Or I guess she actually made it all the way down to the roof. Sorry, and
Yeah.
Mabel was inside her home, and it wasn't really destroyed beyond all the blood smearing everywhere.
yeah, but that's because they were both fucking halflings, so they were the ones destroyed.
I mean, it doesn't seem like Skull here put up much of a fight.
Eh.
I think he's pointing the thing about his hatred towards female halflings, not just how well they can defend themselves.
I mean, there's also, really see I didn't put up a fight because all his limbs are still here.
It's true. And
Yeah.
it's not like Skull wasn't like tough looking. I guess. I mean, he's a drow. I don't know. He's fucking. It's not like they are bad or anything. It's like he seemed well enough
They used to
off.
get they're used to getting manhandled, so I guess in their case, woman handled. But yeah,
Hmm.
Let's just roll the survival and see if we can find anything.
Well, I'm saying you guys can find like the sense of tracks of your perceptions, but to actually follow them is another thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know.
What I
That's
was
let's roll survival to see if we can even follow it. Any of
I was
us.
just trying to see with what I was asking before if
Oof.
the thing of like fuck, what's the word I'm thinking of? If where I don't know if there's a place that we know is like this is where they were standing, but from the places that they tromped across, if like the things that they broke were like because they were flailing around, or if they just went and broke it specifically. I don't know if there's any way to really discern intent
Well,
or
unless that guy like
is
really
the body
hated.
far away from the bed is basically the question. Like, was he far away from the bed and the lamp?
Relatively, I guess he was like he's kind of in the middle of the room and everything's just kind of fucking ruined. Like the guy's closet has all his
Okay.
like stuff like thrown out, but it's not like
Okay,
it
well, if
almost
that's the
looks
case,
like
then that means he went through everything.
yeah, but
So
it's
it
like
wasn't just like he was standing in one place and him being pissed and fucking flailing his arms around like a fucking
Like
spastic wasn't just breaking things. That was
like
him
the-
actually just breaking things.
yeah, like the gorilla he is.
Yeah, sure.
werewolf.
Can't say these things. That's the thing, David. We can joke about it. You can't.
Steven, give me the G word pass.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry about that shit. You can't say that just because that's just way too much impact. Like, did he sleep up? No, it's just a freaking hereditary.
Can I even help you fuckers with survival? Is
All the
survival
hair-
trained only?
All the herrings are red here. I mean,
Uh,
following
Yeah.
To
follow
track, yes.
tracks.
Oh, well, then I can't help you.
Ooh,
So it's a
Sucks.
20.
Soft 20 to be more precise.
Soft.
Because I have just reached the duality of men.
fuck me, I have to fucking do that. The monkey noises ooks in confirmation.
/0.
Steven is the
Just-
dude that makes every person who's just like, you're racist, really mad at me for being friends with him.
What was the thing that I was looking for? Tears twine, that's what. How long does these fuckers last? 10 minutes. 1 minute.
Steven is exactly why people that don't care enough are okay in my fucking book.
Alright. I would say that DC really depends on what the fuck you consider carpet. 'Cause I would say carpet, despite being a soft ground, is in fact a hard ground. Because it doesn't really, like, hold footprints.
I would agree, but there was liquid on that shoe, most likely.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
definitely there was liquid. But that's
And
the
Unless
thing.
he was trailing a bunch of fucking like liquids behind him, there should be clear hardened parts of like, oh yeah, here's where he stepped in blood, stepped on the carpet, and then the blood fucking coagulated.
You're totally right that all the blood that would have been, like, dotted across the skin probably does drip. So,
I mean,
Yeah.
but like dripping blood wouldn't have completely ruined tracks, though. Like, it
no,
would have
it's
just been
the
case of,
opposite. It
like,
would have give you tracks. You'd follow the blood trail.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess it will
meant
be a
more
few
so
feet
like
away.
I meant more so along the lines of him being fucking walking, assuming he walked into blood and then didn't clean shoes and then walked onto the fucking carpet. Like clear footprints would be made because the blood would dry.
Honestly, I was
initially,
thinking, like, with
not
Joe
necessarily
going,
post footprints.
because with Joe going, his footprints were wet. I'm thinking, like, yeah, but if you're just walking through carpet, that's not gonna keep for too long. Especially if you were to, like, intentionally smear your feet to get rid of anything. But unless you decided to do a fucking stop, drop, and roll down the stairs under the stone tavern
I mean,
floor,
that would still give like a direction though.
Well, no,
because
but
he
what
would have
I'm-
gone that way.
what I'm saying is, like, you'd have a bit, and then you would run out. But no, fucking covered in blood like he should be. He probably would have a trail that you guys could follow into a, like, sewer manhole lid, more or less. Like, it probably is not super noticeable because imagine you get this guy, killed this guy, and then just fucking breed like Muscle Man for 10 minutes. A lot of it probably would dry on him, but as he's fucking skulking through the night of the city, yeah, parts of it is probably dripping here, here, here. Like, you probably have enough of a clear trail to follow on your 20 survival check. And then you hit the sewer grate, where your survival check becomes more null because, first off, the smell will kill you. Secondly,
So he uses the sewers to move around.
Is there any blood on the grate itself, like for the sewer? That would have transferred potentially from the hand.
And also, does it look like it has been moved, or
yeah, I'm gonna say no, you don't see any blood on the grate, but if you guys decide to open it, a crowbar, presumably,
I have a multi-tool.
you could find some
Like-
blood on the underside.
Does it give a sense for how big the fucker's hands are? In any way, or is it just like a big old splotch?
It's not a huge
well-
splotch. It's more like he happens to transfigure something from his, like, finger onto the grate when he put a force on it.
I will ask this then, David.
Yo.
From wherever we've come from to this grade specifically, does there seem to be any business or any other such thing that would have someone awake with visibility to this spot?
Where's Ernie when you need him? You're like probably not that far outside of the Saber Haven. So no, I mean the dude came in like the middle of the night. There's probably people that still work at the middle of the night, but I think they like
I
look
mean,
out the
still
window.
questioning people around. Like, some people just sit by windows or do other shit. Like, questioning, like, going to each of the buildings nearby the fucking trail and doing like a beat, I guess, over them wouldn't be
Yeah.
a bad idea.
No, you're right about that. I'm thinking about the time I took like a walk around my city by myself, and there were ladies who were just like on the golf course. There's no one golfing. It's a public golf course, so you can walk
To
through
be
it.
rude about it, some people just don't have a life.
I know, but dude, there's this one lady who I could see where she just started watching me from a distance. because of the way the golf course trail is situated, it takes like 30 minutes to like walk up to her, and then like another 30 we could walk behind. And I could see her head slowly just rotating to keep in line with me the whole time. I would look behind me after I passed her, and she's just looking at me like fucking Children of the Corn. But man, I don't know how many people would be doing that at like the fucking pitch of dark, you know?
I don't
People
know.
with dark vision.
That's what asking around's for.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
aren't there lanterns?
Oh, what the fuck is this roll?
Hmm?
Alright, let's just cut to, like, you're gonna ask someone if you, like, see out anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess that's what
Just
Ingram would go, but
just by happenstance, you, like, go, like, diagonally towards, like, well, this person might have seen the grade if they were looking at it, and you just go up to this, like, old halfling lady who's just got, like, her eyes, like, basically shut. She's just sitting there, rocking on her chair, and you're like, you didn't happen to be awake, like, ages ago and saw some, like, giant person go in through the sewer grate, did you? And she goes, ah, yeah, yes. And you go, okay, and you didn't tell anyone about this? She goes, no, it's not my business. But, did you hear what Susie did at the bake sale? You're like, oh, fuck.
I guess
Corey, what did Susie do at the bake sale?
He goes, she put too much baking powder in her cookie. Shame of whole family. Shh.
Like, damn, that really is a shame.
in any case, about this guy you saw, whenabouts did you see him?
I'm just gonna keep up the fucking racism by going like, oh, it was so dark, I did not notice. I basically see you because I sleep with my eyes open. And she's still squinting at you like you're pretty sure her eyes are shut right now.
Right.
My eyes look like they're shut, but I can see.
Did he have any defining features, this man you saw?
I'm trying to
Said
think.
no.
Trying to think, like, I guess she just fucking noticed that he's like a really big guy in the dark, you know? Halflings don't actually have dark vision, right?
I think
No,
they wait on.
Yeah, so
they don't
she-
even have low light.
she'd really only be able to make out the fact that he was like, oh, he's like those strapping young lads when I go down to the gym, you know. My little Billy, he wanted to be bodybuilder when he grew up. Ah, but you know, you give him some money and suddenly he finds himself wanting to become beer drinking champion of world. Like that's such a job.
I mean, no, I mean, this is an actual question. So, like, there's no lamps outside this.
Nah, that's
I
what
don't know, bro.
I'm implying more that like there wouldn't have been any like lamps directly on him, so she's making out like dim light versions of him.
And anything else you think we could, any noise, any way he moved, any such thing that could help us?
Did he say anything?
She kind of shakes her head no, going, I don't think so.
Did he make any strange noises aside from talking? Was he breathing heavily?
He was doing that, but he was also lifting a sewer grate with his hands, so you know. Also, he was going into the sewer, so I have not seen
That's way helpful.
I have not seen any man who go into sewer that doesn't breathe wrong.
What?
He's not wrong.
I mean, yeah, she does have a point.
Well, I just think everyone else. Thank you, man.
You, you can bother other people, but it's just more like a waste of time if you want me to subtract an hour from your day.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing just to be thorough.
Yeah, safe. But yeah, I just rolled an unnatural, like, was there anyone watching? Nat 20, I'm going, alright, I fucking guess. Little
We should close
Granny,
the threat book.
little Granny Nuna here is fucking seen some shit, I guess.
But she's too old to understand what she saw.
Well, that's what I'm implying, is that she'd just be sitting from her, like... She'd be sitting in the dark, too, just fucking quilting like she is now. For whatever reason, she
Yeah.
was awake at the time, and she
Hey, I just like the...
She heard some guy in the dark going, and she could make out from the shadowy figure a giant muscled man.
Personally, I like to imagine that whoever's taking care of her just forgot to put her inside.
God, that's such a horrible idea that's canon.
That's so off, Ken.
No.
We can ask police for them to like ask around to see if someone like was seen getting out of the sewers in the rest of the
Brian?
city.
Just to be clear, because I keep forgetting this question. When the dwarf and the fucking soldiers were down in the sewers, was that like midday or were they doing that at night?
The evening.
Yeah.
They were doing it at night. Okay. God damn it.
I wouldn't call it the evening night.
I mean, the point is that
There's still light in the sky, you know?
I guess.
I mean,
I
it may
guess-
be that this guy sleeps during the day and is active at, I guess, late afternoon and nighttime.
I can also ask this: has anyone been able to explore the rest of the sewers, David? Ever since that investigator died?
So if you're taking a thing from like the guards' books of like other problems, there is one of the reasons why the sewers might be fucking green as opposed to a correct color of sewer water is that there is a huge dip in the amount of like hygiene employment. What do you fucking call people? There's not a lot of people that want to go in the sewers since bodies started showing up.
I mean, just
What's that fucking Gohan voice that like the Arrow's crew does? It's just like, honey, I'm getting a new job.
Honey, I'm going down there. What the fuck? What do you mean? Bingo!
Yeah, so like, yeah, people are probably quitting and stuff. I mean, I don't blame them. Imagine this dude fucking showed up and like one corpse, sure. The fucking like time like a fifth corpse showed up after a crew of police officers go down and they die. I'd be like, I'm not hanging around here anymore. They could fucking purify their own water.
I say, but I really just want to go. You don't get to blame them. You made them do. But yeah. I mean, I was truly thinking because he might have like a place in the sewers to cleans himself in. Because if not, it should be fairly obvious in which grate he comes out.
I mean, it should
Like
be.
a man. I mean, yeah, supposedly a man that large, like just full of shit, should like leave a track unless he has a place to clean himself.
I would inform you this, but do you want to try and follow down into the sewer and see if there's more blood? Or do you just want to...
I do.
Okay, so the blood trail stops in the sewers. Where could he possibly be cleaning himself?
Ew.
Throwing
It must
himself at
be
the
in
water?
the sewer.
David, I wasn't talking about blood.
He
Coming
means
out.
the smell.
What were you talking about?
No, I'm meaning the shit that he would literally have in his body from cleaning himself in the sewer.
Oh, that.
Well, the case then, if he's only going out at night or when nobody's around, I guess asking the old lady if she could fucking smell the dude would be reasonable.
You can't see him, but did you smell him?
I mean,
You heard him
considering how
breathing
far
hard.
she was away from him, like, I'm talking about, like, she saw him through, like, the light of, like, street lights. Like, it's not a very... It's that
Yeah.
fucking, like, wee woo thing. Like, he was far away. So,
No, it's
no,
literally the thing of like, I'm wondering if he smelled bad enough to be able to be smelled from there.
nah, not realistically.
I basically go to a cop and ask them if they can check if either anyone saw someone coming out of the sewers this night, or if they can see like a sewer grate that was lifted and has essentially it has waste around it.
Yeah, so I guess we could say this, Kieran. He does not have an aura of stench like some other monsters, at least.
At least not yet.
At least one that's not fucking huge.
I guess then
You got
as
the aura
he's trying to
stench.
settle people to check like manhole covers because it's still early, yeah. So we should probably get them like
Yes.
get as many cops on that case before fucking cars start driving around at like prime time, so people can't accidentally knock the fucking things over.
Okay. So
I guess while that's also happening, Ingram would ask where the the patron there was. He's working now, so I
I'll be
guess he'd
right back.
ask. I guess that'd be a point of asking where the fuck he works.
what works?
Ernie.
Oh, Ernie. SNS.
Hmm.
He's a daytime engineer guy person. He makes sure
Guess
that
I'm
the
gonna-
makes sure that people assembling things don't assemble their fingers into the product.
Sure. He's basically like a fucking foreman.
Pretty much.
Oh, he's the safety guy.
Yeah,
The
which
person
is
that makes sure
basically
people
like a
know where the
plumber.
med kit is.
Yeah, and make sure they're wearing their high visibility gloves.
He's the OSHA guy.
Frank, where's your glove? My
I
hand.
don't need
And
to wear some
where's your
gloves
hand? Oh, weird.
over there.
I guess then I'm gonna be making a fucking call to SNS.
Alright. Fucking
My
pick
wife
up your
is hell.
pick up the phone. And they're like, "Hi, SNS. Is this the police precinct calling again?"
Yeah, it is. No, he's not gonna say that.
No.
No, when you go,
Hey.
"Yes, it is," and you just
Yes.
hang up. You hang up, and then you dial again, going, "Hello." Wait.
I guess what I would end up saying is something along the lines of, "You were there yesterday, was it, or was it 2 days ago?"
Um.
Where?
Days ago,
SNS.
2 days ago, yeah.
Yeah, 2 days. Yeah.
You three of your criminology thing.
Yeah. I guess what he's gonna say then is, hello, this is Ingram Perlin. Me and my associates were there just 2 days ago to have a tour. We hear that one of the witnesses to the most recent, or has that come out? Like, is it known in the city that there's been a murder, or no?
I mean, it's probably gonna spread. They've got like fucking police tape up around the Saberhagen.
The point is that I'm trying not to say it, I guess.
I would say
We were wondering if
officially
we
it
could-
hasn't been revealed, but I mean, it's only
Yeah.
really a matter of time before the fucking newscats are like, haha, another fucking murder. Which is,
Yeah, I
that's
guess
that's
then-
specifically what Eamon is trying to stop, by the way. Because,
Which is why
Almond-
I'm trying not to mention it.
Yeah, Almond is trying to make it so that that doesn't become fucking public news that the elves are like, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. So I guess rather than saying like things along the lines of the fucking most recent murder, he would say we wanted to speak with any of your daytime staff because we had only spoken to your nighttime staff beforehand. I understand that there was some sort of security issue the last time we were there. But it still would behoove us to try and gather as much information as we could if there was any way that we could set up some sort of meeting or another, I suppose, tour.
You can give me a diplomacy, but I've already worked out a failure, but
Okay.
fucking beat. Oh
I
my
rolled a
god.
natural one, dude.
Hell yeah,
Go
that's
ahead.
right. I gobble up all the nat 20s. You take all the nat 1s. This is yin and yang at work.
Okay.
So yeah, the guy instead goes, the prepared failure roll. I was like, I'm not going to be able to say this. He goes, Well, due to a recent demand in certain products, we don't want to slow down our staff by trying to have them be distracted by any tours going on at the moment. And with the recent security breach, we feel that it's not safe to allow for public tours for at least a little bit longer. But you are more than welcome to book us, and then it just starts going off and like, come back in like fucking October, jackass.
Okay.
I feel like there was some miscommunication about who was calling.
No, they asked if it was the cops.
I mean, I said as much that we were there 2 days ago.
Yeah, and they're basically saying like, yeah, we can't let that happen.
Still stonewalling us. So
Yeah, pretty
it's
much.
just like,
Come back
whatever.
come back with a search warrant. I dare you.
Whatever, we can just sit
Hey, we
inside.
need a search warrant.
No,
Fuck
let's
the
just
search
sit
warrant.
outside of their
Here's a
fucking
ba-
building and
Here's the
find
badge.
Ernie.
I have 4 guns. There's like
We
4
don't
search
need to
warrants.
fucking do that. We can just wait for Ernie to get off the fucking work and find him.
I mean, fair enough. You might want to do something else with your day, though, considering.
Well, yeah,
We
I
can-
figure
we can-
it's literally just set people to stand there so that someone else can, or I guess it would be the case that Ingram would do it because he's fucking the best at
Okay.
seeing people leave.
We can just put a couple cops there, just intercept them.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the facility while you guys,
Yeah, I
Same.
guess that would be good. Just the question of then what we want to do next.
Well, we know he for
I
sure
kinda-
uses sewer for travel.
Well, what I want to do is I want to fucking. I'm wondering if we can use the audio device. What I'm intending on doing is like if we go down where he went down on the thing in the manhole and just like place the audio device in there to record and then go fuck around for an hour and then check on it again, see if there's any noise in that entire hour to see if he's actually just staying down there during the day. It'd be a bit costly if we keep doing it, but we'd have 10 basically free tries.
I mean, I'm down to try it. Is better than just searching the whole fucking thing.
It would at least confirm the fact that the fucker is staying down there, which then we could probably mobilize people to be like, start closing off sewer things.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
Plan.
So
Fair
I think
enough.
the idea is we're gonna try and ask like soldiers, or not soldiers, but like the cops to be like, hey, could you just station like a few people outside of SNS and tell us when the fucking witness that came to you about the murder comes out? Because we gotta talk to him too.
Yeah, I'm sure someone wouldn't be opposed to that. Some people would be like, well, I mean, it feels a bit wrong, and then some other fucking halfling is like, I'm sorry, you want me to pay not doing my patrol route? You're paying me to stand outside a building all day? And they're like, well, just until you see a guy. And he's like, got it, I'm gonna stand outside this building all day, awesome.
I mean, dereliction of duty is still gonna come on you if you don't fucking find the guy that we're looking for. If you blow off the work, it's gonna be not fun for anyone.
I'll keep an eye out for this guy you're describing, but I mean, no problem. Like, they do have a back exit, don't they?
That's why we're going to them to get like multiple cops, hopefully, to be like, yeah, no, find the fucking guy. He's
Oh
gotta
my-
come out of one of the exits, please.
Oh my god, can
You don't have to
I
fucking stay
can I-
about it.
can I have the back of the building?
No. If you're gonna ask, you're gonna get not the one you want.
Can I have the front of the building?
You asked for it second, so yeah, sure.
No,
Feel free,
wait.
man.
No, wait.
What do you think I'm doing to acquire?
You
Shit.
get the front. Find you the most straight-laced person that you know to go to the fucking back of the building.
Seems like a bad idea. Shouldn't you get
He's
someone?
like-
Shouldn't you get someone who actually is going to do their job well to actually watch the front exit?
I don't know. I figure the guy that just recently saw a murder is gonna be fucking scared and go through the back exit and just be paranoid as shit.
That's fair. That's smart, actually.
He just literally goes like, he just hangs his head in shame and goes, "Wait a minute, I'm the most serious person I know." And he goes to the bed.
So anyways, yeah, you assign fucking like 4 guards. Like 2 of the guards are just watching the walls in case Ernie fucking slips through the fucking fence grate. So,
Hell yeah.
so what's your other fucking next step of the plan? What are you doing until
I was
Ernie shows
thinking
up?
of using the audio recording device
Okay,
for something useful.
alright.
It would, however, involve us going in the sewer again, and that sucks.
If
What
we're
I
going
was
to do
thinking
that, we
of
should
was
get gas
putting.
mask.
We're gonna go down there where he went in, set the audio recording device up there, pretty much just like leave it on the ground,
On the
and then
on the
for an hour.
surface?
No, in the sewer.
Oh, okay.
And then for an hour, we're just gonna search around, and then go back to the audio recording device and see if it's heard anything. Basically, just to confirm whether or not this man lives in the fucking sewer.
Alright. You guys want to roll anything for that, or you just want the answer now?
I mean, we're gonna search around, but I don't know if we're gonna find like. I guess the point would be like, we're gonna go down here and find tracks, and it's like, oh, no tracks. This man lives in shit.
It's fairly hard to track this place, to be fair. Like, Joe,
Yeah?
I'm gonna ask you to stop that.
My bad, sorry.
Crunching everything.
Joe fucking like eating his microphone.
Hop, hop, hop.
But yeah, I mean, like, it's not like the ground's already like kind of slick with. I don't want to say like dew, but you know what I mean. Like, it's not like the stonework is fucking dry down here.
Well, yeah, I'm just getting to the point. Like, we're basically spending an hour just like doing a slight search, just to be like, yes, does this man walk by the fucking audio recording device and make a shit ton of noise to show that he, in fact, does live here?
Okay, well, if you want to roll perception, that won't yield anything. Be my guest, but more
Yeah, sure, man.
importantly, after an hour of searching around and coming back, you're like, wait, hold on, I hear something. Is that him? And you just hear Grack stopping him next to the audio recording device, going as he eats a piece of cheese and continues his work after that.
It's like
The only sounds you're picking up, besides the fucking fetid noises of the sewer system itself doing its fucking occasional gurgling of like logs of traveling through the water, is yourselves. No giant man walking around down here noises.
It is something that we could do during the night. Just leave it on and let that go. Let it rip.
How many hours does that thing record?
It records, I think, for 1 hour uninterrupted. And then you have to go press a button. Right? I have to go check it again.
I think it keep recording. It's just that it records
Yeah,
1 hour uninterrupted per charge or something.
yeah.
It doesn't. Let's see. Audio. No, my document's gonna freeze.
My intention when making it was just to make a fucking like tape recorder.
Audio.
Don't worry, Kieran, we can crank it.
I'm
I mean, didn't
focusing.
you leave the crank?
I'm focusing more on the hours because if you leave it overnight, like it's gonna stop.
It's gonna what?
It'll stop.
Well, if we leave it overnight, that'll be 8 hours.
I see what you're saying. You fucking rewind and put it back down here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, we have 9 hours now, so that's 1 hour gone. Assuming we crank it at some point during the day, we could set it down for 10 hours. So yeah, I guess that would be the case of
But it records 10 hours.
yeah, it's got 10
Okay.
charges and it's 1 hour per charge.
Okay.
Didn't
then-
we use part of one
Yeah.
when we first got it?
He's just gonna rewind over
Did
it, and you just did.
Yeah.
But you'll just rewind
Pretty much.
over it, crank it, and then put it down at night. Okay.
Yeah, I used one, but that would still be 9 hours. But if I just
No, I'm saying Didn't you use like last or 2 sessions ago as well?
I do not believe so.
You
I
did.
might
You
be
did.
wrong, though.
You did turn it on. I just don't
I
think you
turned it on, but at that point, I could just fucking rewind over it again.
exactly.
And if it's the case that, like, oh, it doesn't have the charges, at some point I could have just asked Krugar or someone with actual fucking strength, like, hey, crank this for me, would you? Thanks.
You're Master Cranker, right? Go on.
Exactly.
Crank,
High crank officer.
crank,
Crankinator.
They
Exactly.
crank every day.
Cronk, cronk.
I asked my CO, the crank officer, to make sure all of my fucking shit's topped up. So I guess that's something that we can do.
Like a
We can-
Burgermeister, the Cranker Master.
Yeah.
The
Just,
Cranker Monster.
I guess we should we could do a different manhole cover each night. I don't think that we should do the one near the Saberhagen. I figure we should do the the one that's like closest to the middle of the street, maybe, like or the middle of the city, maybe. Fucking words, because there's a chance that he'd have to walk through that at least this night.
To
Don't
be
we
fair,
have-
we
want to do a third day.
also have a bunch of officers looking into all of the manhole covers that we'll eventually get the info from.
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if this guy fucking like lives underground.
Oh, you sent officers to manhole covers as well?
The point would be people just going to the covers to check to see if something came out.
Okay, sorry.
I guess
you
the
might
point
have
would
said
be
this
like
when
a quick.
Did you say this when I went to go pee? Like I
don't think so.
No,
Okay.
That's like one
no.
of the first things he mentioned. And I mentioned wanting to do it early, like as early as possible, so that cars will have the chance to be
that!
driven around
I see what you're saying. Okay, that's different. I thought you were talking about
to like knock over the manhole cover.
Okay, yeah.
It's basically us trying to figure out whether this guy's still in the fucking sewers or not.
All right. That request, they probably put some people on it, but they can't put that many cops on it because they still have to do their regular ass jobs. There's a lot of sewer rates in the city, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it is the case that we could also do some of that ourselves, because I don't know, I don't know if we really have that many people otherwise to talk to. We don't want to fucking. I don't want to talk to the fucking. I don't want to talk to Hagar because that needs to be on air. We can't really talk to SNS. I don't think it's worth it talking to Marlock. And nobody else. Like, who the fuck else would we even talk to?
Abraham is on the list of potential people. Why don't you ask him?
Yeah, sure, man. Well, we were just there, and every time I tried to talk to him, he gave me the fucking cold shoulder. So.
Amaratad is on the list of fucking suspects. Why did you ask her?
Oh, yeah. I don't think she's 7 feet tall, though.
No.
Yeah.
Did you do it? No, I believe you.
Did you do it? I'm the captain of the guard. But did you?
So that means that you could just get away with it easy.
You did it.
You turned
I didn't hear a denial.
Turned to Grok. You know, 2 of you in a trench coat.
2.5 of you in a trench coat's basically.
Yeah, yeah. I was about to say that still isn't 7 feet. We can refute the evidence.
Didn't Pat say Grok is like 4 feet tall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, still not wrong. It's still not 7 feet. That's 8.
2.5 is way up more than that, though.
I didn't say 2.5. That was Kieran.
What, 2.5 of what?
Crack.
Isn't he like 3 feet?
4.
Oh, well then. Oh well.
The excess.
It's 1.8.
The excess Graks are for making him appear bulkier.
There's 1 Greg for each arm.
Hey.
I mean, so yeah, currently the only very much like beyond all of the observations that we made from this, the only clues that we can follow that we know are for certain him are these like travels through sewers kind of deal. So I guess that's what we're focusing on first.
I guess, yeah. Like, Well, it's still early, or as early as we can. We should try and cast a wide net over the fucking. We should hit in an area around, or I guess technically a circle around, spread out and fucking check manhole covers.
This is the thing. I'll say this because we have our suspects. How about we send also specifically people to go search those specific areas?
I don't think we're gonna get that many. We don't have fucking complete control over people. We don't have that
No,
many.
no, I know, but we can go ourselves too because it's
Check what?
daytime. To check the manhole covers closest to the radio station, to the fucking S, closer to the butcher shop.
Yeah, I
Places where
suppose.
it's better than nothing. That's what I'm proposing.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone else have any other ideas?
I mean, I'm more thinking that we could do the instead of checking the regions. It may be assuming, but the guy is probably. We can probably easily assume that the guy is after us, so we can just check the manhole's cover around the place we are staying in.
Yeah, but he
Then he
doesn't.
should show up there at some point.
I
I
mean,
don't think
maybe.
so.
It depends
Yes.
how not discreet we are.
Yes, Steven?
I wrote down what I thought. I was going to go down to the sewers.
I mean, that's fine. We're probably going to be spreading out to do these things anyway. It would be the case that I guess it would be better for fucking Ingram to spread out because then he can just use his perception to look at
Yeah.
fucking manhole covers down an entire street and be like, yeah, no, none of those were opened.
Also, the only thing about spreading out is if anyone ends up accidentally finding the guy, I'm pretty sure what's going to happen is that person is going to die.
Hmm.
I mean, it doesn't seem to really be active during the daytime.
The hope
And
is
this
that you see this huge motherfucker bearing down on you before he's close enough to attack you, and then you just run.
the and
He
also
probably
there's
runs faster than me, though. But yeah,
Pedro. It's the thing. I don't think if he hasn't attacked in the room in a street full of people, he's not gonna start now.
It's also
Also,
a case of you can just make a loud fucking yell, and
just
everyone's
shoot the
then
gun in
gonna
the
know.
air.
Yeah, then everyone's gonna know. If you yell loud enough, I'm sure fucking Ingram would hear you across the city. No, probably not that much, but yeah.
Ingram rolls at 40 perception. He's just like, oh, someone's a hate word.
Oh no, there's people suffering in Tola.
Again,
Ingram's perception will hit a point where I'll just start making you suffer for it. You're gonna go get the Superman syndrome. You're gonna be constantly hearing shit from people in other cities saying for help, screaming, and you're like, I need to get to the moon.
since you're doing that to Joe, then,
you start hearing Greg's past.
or to the cache, I mean.
It's just the children that Greg killed. You just hear them.
Shut your face.
This is why Pat doesn't roll perception.
Take it. You need to take the drawback haunted path.
No.
Distraction is going. Shut up, children.
In either case, I figure then we should start splitting up, and I guess it's going to be easier for some for people that aren't as good as at perception or shit, I guess, to check specific manholes and be like, yeah, no, nobody was here, and then fucking Ingram goes down an entire street, looks one way and then the other, and is like, yep, none of those manholes were opened.
I just hate the idea of your plan of splitting up just starts with Ingram going, you can call me Fred Jones, because let's split up, gang.
Yeah. Damn straight, bitch.
I can't believe you
Split
guys
up and look
are.
for clues.
I can't believe you guys are the Scooby-Doo gang. Fucking Ingram's driving the truck like Fred Jones. He's the leader.
Yeah.
Fucking Pinkston's fucking strapped like Scooby.
Alright, gang, let's split up and search for clues.
Fucking Shori, I'm gonna just go ahead and say is Shaggy. Drac is Daphne because he's useless. And Krugar is
what the
Velma.
hell?
Fucked up.
Wow.
Holy shit. First off, if anything, Ingram is Vilma.
But Ingram drives the car.
Drive the car.
Yes, he's like a combination Fred Velma.
Froma.
But Greg
No.
makes the traps.
No, Greg's Scrappy.
He's Scrappy Doo.
Alright, listen. Alright, now that's rude. Listen, you can say all you want, you can make jokes, but don't you ever fucking call somebody Scrappy Doo.
Steven,
I won't allow that.
Steven, he burned an orphanage.
Don't know about that.
No, I
Yeah,
know,
you
but
don't
out
know
of
about
character. Out of character.
I still wouldn't call him Scrappy Doo. Scrappy Doo himself is a fucking war crime. What Greg did was considered a war crime.
I think it's just mass murder, but yeah.
I think you're the Scrappy Doo.
What the fuck was that, Kieran? I
It's like in the sewers.
I thought Fred was just gonna go fuck like the usual meme, but
Yeah,
that
I've seen.
okay. So you're in the sewers, Ingram. I thought you were on the street levels, just looking at it up from above.
Huh? Oh.
I saw this earlier. I was trying to avoid that. But yeah. Sorry, I thought you were saying when you were looking for manhole covers with your god perception, you would just be looking from like above on the surface level, just like staring down a rope. But were you saying you would be doing that in the sewers?
No.
I think I said in the street, so I assume outside.
Yeah, but in the chat here.
Oh, Steven.
Yeah, Steven said he wants to go in the sewers. That's why I'm wondering if Kieran is changing his idea to be in the sewer.
No. It would be the case that still we're checking, at least aside from Shori, it seems, checking manhole covers. So he'd want to be out on the surface before any cars come around and fucking knock them back into place.
Alright. I'll give you guys your checks in a second. Shori wants to go in the sewer still, right, Steven?
Yes.
This is beyond just their hour of fucking around that they already spent, right?
Yeah.
So, what are you going for, Steven? Or are you just going to make a simple perception check and shrug? Like, what are you looking for?
I'm actually looking for alcoves, stuff like that. That's why I kind of wanted Grak with me, but
Okay.
I don't think he wants to go down there with me. Because I was gonna look for like little hidden things
Well,
in there. Because
you're
obviously,
you're not gonna kill me, so
No, but the guy is going to find down there,
I
Will.
just so badly wanted Steven to go, that's what you think.
I'm actually the murderer.
Guarantees,
Oh!
Butch.
All right,
You just-
Grak, come
you
on,
just
let's
go-
do this.
Little old halfling lady said that he was built.
Oh, okay, hold on. Did Kingston put you after this?
What are you talking about?
I just said it.
Don't believe anything you
Tell me
said.
up to
Sense mode of
what?
everything.
Ingram put you up to this.
You said
Killed the
Kingston?
red.
You said
Yeah,
Kingston the first
and then
time.
I said and then I said Ingram.
Ingram
No,
just walked
none
away
of them
like
put me up to anything.
You should just then
Yes,
Pat should just keep pestering, going,
Okay.
did Krugar put you up to this? Like, I don't think he wants to kill me, but he's green, so like I don't trust him.
Fucking
fucked up.
force goes to Kingston just voluntarily. Get it. Do it.
It's like, okay, I'll go with you.
Alrighty then.
Alright. You two are in the sewers. Give me the fucking obligatory fucking fortitude save to see if you're sickened the whole time.
Oh yeah, that thing.
I have a mask with some charcoal in it.
I
Yeah.
now remember.
That gives you a
one of the
buff,
things on my list.
a bonus, a circumstance bonus, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a circumstance.
How much?
One.
I believe it
Well,
was a +2.
Let
Or
me
is, no,
just
that's
put-
the actual item. So yeah.
I don't know if you
20.
want to. I don't know if you want to shit this on stream, do you? You better just get
Oh, I rolled a 4.
My absolute favorite character in any anime, the human traffickers thing, killed me. Nice
Well, look at the name.
Yeah. I mean, I know. They're Netflix. There's nothing more evil than that. Plus, one of them's German. You. So, poor Shori. You put your fucking charcoal mask on, you're like, this will protect me. You climb down, and you go, you take a deep sniff of the fucking sewer to, like, make sure it works, and you just immediately go, ugh, in your mask. You won't be able to return this, you're not going to be able to return this charcoal to whatever store you got it from.
I'm angry because like I rolled a fucking 4. Like what the fuck?
It happens. Fucking
Like-
Kieran has rolled 2 nat
I've
ones
rolled
already.
2 fucking ones.
Oh yeah. Hey, listen, this is just the campaign for that. You know, that's what happens when we roll in this campaign.
Tomorrow you guys
I
are going to be
failed my
fighting
best skill.
Tomorrow you guys are fighting a demon lord of war and Raph and shit. That's where the nat ones are going to really hurt.
Oh,
That's why I'll just try to do my usual plan of
I
not
sh-
get it.
That's why I need.
sure-
That's why do you think I split us up now? So I could die, so that Govar can't die next time. It's a sacrificial lamb. I'm offering you fucking Ingram's waifish body so that Govar can live.
Don't you know, before I fucking fry Govar, like the fucking fillet he is, I'm going to butter up his pan with a butter bar.
Excuse you. Well, with
One-
those kind of words, neither of them are dying.
Oh, okay then.
And if they do die, you're cheating. It's hacking. What the hell?
That's true. I was about to make the joke, like, let me just put the killer in the sewer for goddamn no reason.
Well, that's okay. I'm not in the sewer.
Says you, I just fucking put your token in there.
That's okay. I got invisibility. I keep that MFing thing on me.
I like that you're fucking still, like, playing what is technically true, but it still sounds like the, oh yeah, well, nuh-uh. It's so fucking good for D&D. Anyways, so,
That is
Steven,
my nah.
so after, like, you fucking clean your mask real fast, do you even bother wearing it after you vomit in it, I guess I should ask?
not really.
Alright, do you just fucking chuck it into the sewer waters?
I guess.
So you go around with, like, a fucking foul taste in your mouth and in your nose. Your stomach hurts.
Hey, it's blocking out the toxic smell.
Yeah, that's the power of vomit. Just,
Oh, yeah.
I hate the idea of Grak using fucking, like, fondue, like, fucking solidified to, like, in his nostrils and stuff to fucking prevent him from dying. Fucking, he's put some Roquefort up in his nose. He's like, it smells less bad than the sewer, I promise. So, you are looking for secret alcoves and stuff. Do you have any of that elf bullshit that just gives it to you, Steven?
No.
Okay, I had it.
Yeah.
I had to make sure, because I know you have adopted halfling, so I'm not sure if there's maybe some garbage that I didn't recall. You do have the adoptive trait, right?
Yes. Well, actually, no. I don't think I have it anymore.
Oh.
I found my
No, no.
parents.
I found
No. I'm still adopted. I just don't got the trait.
Okay.
It's I found my parents.
I'm adopted, but the halflings didn't have anything good for me, so like they can shove it. I kept it. My stuff. Human for the win. Woo!
Shut up.
Anyways, I guess give me. Well, so does Grak have anything to help him find hidden crap?
I mean, Grak's a rogue.
For traps.
Okay.
I mean, I guess
That's
I
gonna
could
help
roll
us down here.
perception. I have a +2 to locate traps and a +1 to avoid being surprised.
All right. We can shorten this into 2 perception rolls from each of you.
Show us.
Hit 2.
Well, I'll let you do another one if you don't like your results, and I'll roll for more time spent down here. So far,
I was
we have
waiting for Grak. Go first.
Yeah, sorry, I meant more like 1 each, but you can do multiple ones because
No,
So
that was that her. You said let me get 2 from each of you.
yeah, I know. That's because I'm retarded.
Okay.
Yeah, you might want to do a second one because after like 2 hours, after 2 hours of fucking like meandering around down here, looking at like alcoves and stuff, like the most secret passage you found is like, huh, there's some sort of imprint in this wall, and it's just fucking floppies, fucking imprint. So if you guys want to, you guys spent 2 hours not really finding much to do about anything. If you want to spend more time down here.
We should probably keep going because I mean, there's only so much.
Yeah.
Greg, you want to stay for a little bit more? Because I mean, boots on the ground right now. Huh?
Yeah, you're like, I can't vomit out anything else. I mean, I ate breakfast. I unate breakfast. What else is the smell gonna do to me?
Nothing else is in there, so I can keep going.
I get.
All right then. Hiya!
Did some
Yeah.
people die?
I rolled one more. God damn it!
That's the power of Pine Sol. Hey, look, Grak. He's kind of helping. Do you wanna? Let me.
Let me.
Give me a geography check. Either of you make the result or assist one another. I will let you notice what's wrong here.
I thought no one has geography. I
No.
believe no one has.
Geography. Why
I
geography?
don't even think I got that either.
Dude, I wouldn't even have geography.
Geography, I believe, is what this falls under. Maps.
Yeah.
Lands, terrain, climate, people.
Oh,
Perhaps cartography would be like specifically for maps.
not local
Technically,
then?
we're spelunking, aren't we?
I get. Oh, you want to do dungeoneering? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, definitely.
Well, I
need more
don't have
dungeoneering,
that,
so I
but
don't know.
I'll let you do
technically we
dungeoneering,
are.
Steven.
I mean, I barely have that either. I mean, it's trained at least.
Yeah.
At least we have a chance.
I mean, the sewer is like a dungeon. You're noticing something strange about it.
We're
Smells like a dungeon.
spelunking.
Someone drops a
Caverns
potion and it
caverns
becomes a
plus
dungeon.
oozes plus spelunking just equals sewer. Clearly.
You just need the treasure.
Seven.
Well, if Pat wants to try and roll better than that,
You probably
I-
can just with a roll.
I mean, I would only be able to get 10.
can't hear you,
Bless
Pat.
you.
I would only be able to get a 10.
Ah,
It's not trained.
Well, if you get a 10, you can make the 12 or 14, maybe.
I guess I could let you try a pure intelligence check.
A what?
Like Pat just rolls his int score.
Done.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, alright. You guys don't really, again, notice anything too terribly out of the ordinary. You probably get distracted because, like, someone's just like, hold on, this sewer grate is weird, and Ingram runs up to it. Weird because a car probably drove on it funny, and you guys hear Ingram fucking around near you, and you guys are like, what's that? And you just fucking catch up with Ingram for a second.
Why the fuck are you both down there?
Ligma.
Excuse you?
Your mom.
You're allowed. You are allowed to shoot him now.
As soon as he said your mom after Ligma, I imagine he started Fortnite dancing.
I would die. I would actually not be able to breathe if I saw some shit like that. Look
We
at
need
my-
to put the
your
rat
mom.
down.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, it was just
Grab
like
the
it.
shotgun.
No, no. What's worse is I'm imagining
I'd like to cast a Mars person
you like
on the
fucking
rat.
like Shori is standing next to Greg, and then when Greg starts Fortnite dancing, he changes mediums into a 3D model, like bad CGI.
Alright, boys, time to use Time to use the med lance to give the fucking rat enlarged person.
Mom, this weird rat's dunking on me.
Ma! There's some weird rat outside. It's got weird moves.
Alright, well, it's been 5 hours down in the sewers total. You want to try for more?
We'll try one more time and let's get out of here. We might get attacked.
Oh, fuck me, I rolled 4 hours. I rolled the maximum amount of time, but you're just spending time dicking around down here.
Oh no.
I
Alright,
can't
Grak,
wait for us
let's
to find the criminal,
roll.
kill them, and then you
We
guys
got
show
one
up.
last roll before we die down here.
No, that's the thing. You guys are going to
Perception.
come out,
One
we
last
are going
roll
to have the
before I
criminal.
fucking go down there
Oh.
and find you and kill
Oh.
you down there.
These rolls, dude. Grak.
Sorry, I had to run upstairs. My
Oh, this is Grak when
my
he does his little
chicken was
Fortnite
ready.
dance.
No, yeah, Grat comes running out with a plate of chicken.
Grak.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Who did it? Who did it? It was that guy. Who did it? That was the guy.
Yeah, that's exactly right, fuck me.
David, I sent it to you forever ago and you didn't like it, and I was like, don't worry, it'll come back sooner or later. Bro.
I mean, I'll let fucking Steven try another dungeoneering check for him to be like, wait a minute. From like fucking 4 hours ago, it like hits you. Yeah, alright. Kicking around
Man.
down here, sorry.
Can't really.
Oh! Oh! Alright, I'll come back to you.
Gaming.
I'll come back to you because some other stuff should be happening.
Oh, okay.
Well, you guys spent like 9 hours.
No, it's fine, it's
It's
fine.
understandable.
Yeah, like the other people have to do their stuff.
Shit.
It's like a
Grak,
fucking.
It's like this. These two idiots down in the fucking sewer. One of them, Grak's like, wait a second.
Yeah.
We're not cavemen. I have in technology.
Takes the audio recorder tape and starts slamming against the wall. Okay. What are you guys doing? Like, rewind 9 hours. Those two went into the sewers. What are you guys doing?
Checking manhole covers. Apparently,
Yeah.
since we're down 2 people,
That's pretty much what you're going to be doing all day. You want me to just skip over that then?
it's going to be the case. Well, I don't know if that's what we're going to be doing at the start of the day, since they're spending 9 days out down there.
No,
Presumably,
hours.
Ernie. That's what I'm talking about. 9 hours down there.
Yes,
Presumably Ernie gets out of fucking work before then. So
Yes,
we're gonna
Ernie would
fucking
get
hide
out
him.
during the last 4-hour stretch they endured there, so. That's
So,
that's
yeah.
the main thing. But if you
I
guys are going to
guess-
do anything else other than check manhole covers beforehand, be my guest.
Uh,
I guess you should probably check closest to the SNS.
I guess, yeah, I can walk around SNS and all around there, since there's a lot of shit happening down there, to see if there's anything going on.
You can check the butcher. Can you check the butcher, Pedro? Like around the butcher, and I'll check around the freaking radio station. Because that's the best clues we have.
Okay.
After that, we'd probably like say that we'd all reconvene at either probably the inn. Probably the inn we're staying at, since there's 2 people that are definitely going to need to wash up before we go anywhere else.
I mean, they can't enter the inn without washing up. Or was that a different inn we then went?
I mean, the inn we went to
Oh, yeah,
has
yeah,
a
we
hot
went to a different
spring
one.
there.
Yes.
Alright.
Forgot about
So-
that.
I
So,
guess,
yeah,
Joe, you're going to the radio station?
Yeah.
And you're just
you're looking around.
You're just. So what do you mean by looking around? You're just doing the manhole cover thing, or you're doing something else?
No, I'm doing the manhole cover thing for now. Just
Okay.
seeing if there's no traces of
I
someone
mean, you
coming
got
out of.
fucking 5 hours to fuck around with before we gotta go after Ernie, so feel free to do other things.
I guess we'll come back to you, Joe, since I guess sequentially you wouldn't happen quite immediately. Pedro, your Krugar is heading to the butchers.
Yes, but we'll also do the manual cover, just on that zone.
Yeah. So, as you're fucking around with manhole covers, Pedro, I guess give me a perception check. It's not very high, but you know, you'd suck ass.
26.
Yeah, that's more than enough by like 11 for you to notice that one of the alleyways of the Market Street kind of area leads to the like a back row. Like, have you ever seen like shopping outlets in real life, Pedro? A back entrance to places that kind of doesn't really, you're not supposed to go behind.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
So you would go back here, and there would be like a bloody fucking spot outside the butcher's place where there's just a manhole cover there.
This is why I dumped down
Now-
all my meat.
It's also
Now
got
there's good-
it's also got a garden hose hooked up.
Okay, now here's the thing I'm
Okay.
thinking. Like, well, yes, it could be that. It can also just be that's where he, washes off, not washes off, gets rid of the blood.
I can't believe this case is going to end up as like, why didn't you catch her already? We tried not to be racist, okay?
We tried not to be racist. It was so hard, bro.
Wait, where's that fucking video? Trying not to be racist. 10-second challenge.
But yeah, I don't think it's possible to distinguish human blood from animal blood. But at the same time, I guess there will be both, even if he's the criminal.
Do you want to like hang around here or like watch them or something? Stealth?
I stealth? No. I guess this will just be more of the sense of taking a note, like noting that down. And I guess depending on the path I took, technically continue the round, but starting to go back to meet with either Ingram or Kingston, who's ever closest.
Fucking go undercover as a cow in a giant crow suit and go up to the fucking murdering spot where the blood hole is. Be like, he'll never suspect that it's actually me.
It's also the thing, well, it's like, yeah, that could be stuff, and also like, this can also just be where he, like I said, takes out the blood from the animals he butchers.
Alright.
fair.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm basically just going to do the U-turn and start to go whoever's closest between Kingston and Ingram.
Ingram, you are going to the S&S area.
Yeah, and he's just checking around.
Do you want to give me a perception check for the stupidity? It's like nothing really good's coming
Yeah,
from
sure, man.
the description, really. Your 20-something is,
22.
yeah, 20-something. Your
I got a
20-something.
fucking 2. God
Right,
damn it.
Your 21 is telling you that the one guard that you have watching the front entrance is like, you can tell he's, you can give me a sense of motive, I guess, for one thing, but he is watching intensely at the front entrance.
Yeah, sure, I'll
this,
sense motive.
yeah, it's a different check technically for you to go. He's not really watching so much as staring intensely into space.
I guess I just kind of walk up behind him and be like, hey man, what you doing?
Yeah, and that's the kind of thing where he goes, no, you scared me. I was watching the thing like I was supposed to.
You were definitely staring at a spot there.
I was staring at the gate like you told me to.
You're looking like looking like a baka.
I told you to watch out for Ernie, not stare at the gate.
Right, and where else would Ernie come out of if not the gate?
Oh,
Yeah, but spacing out like that's not really gonna get you anything. You could leave for any number of reasons.
looking like a
Yeah, while you're talking to him, you probably just fucking see people leaving out of the entrance and coming in to change ships and stuff while you're talking to him. Like, he doesn't fucking pay attention because he's looking at you.
It's just like, I guess then it would be that Ingram kind of just like shifts around like, should probably keep an eye on them because a bunch of people just walked in.
Yeah, but none of them were named Ernie, right?
I don't know. There might be multiple Ernies that work there. I don't think any of them was the Ernie that I know.
Well, you should leave me to my watch then, right? Distracted me.
Beat
so
his
long
ass.
as you're actually gonna keep watching,
Watching
not
what?
staring at a single point. Kind
He-
of just,
He like looks back at you. What?
yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly that.
Joe, after spending a couple of hours just fucking staring at manhole grates and examining them and stuff, a well-to-do looking man in like a blue business kind of suit, nice clean like dreads on the top of his head to kind of like hang down from to his neck and dip into his like back suit. Like it's fucking part of his suit, the fucking aesthetic. Just kind of goes up and goes, "Hey there, what are you doing? Around the sewers? You don't look like any sanitation worker."
How tall is he?
Like 6,
Inches.
the human.
Okay. I look at him and up and down. I'm like, Mac Haggard, I'll assume.
You call him Mike Hager.
I don't. It was my bad. So he just Bob Haggard.
Yeah.
Is Mike Haggard someone?
Yeah, he's a fucking Street Fighter character.
I knew I knew the name from somewhere.
Mike Hager is the shape of the fucking killer.
To be fair, David, I do know Street Fighter much more than I fucking know this.
Bob Hager looks like a fucking nobleman.
He changed his fucking name. It was 2 A's.
Bob Haggard, I'll assume.
Hagar, technically, you're right. I'm pronouncing it wrong. Yeah,
Hagar's not originally from Street Fighter. He's from Streets of Rage,
which is early Street Fighter. Is that Family Guy you just posted? Don't lie to me.
No, that's the guy.
Yeah. Anyways,
But it does look like Peter Griffin.
So, anyways, fucking Robert here's like, "You presume rights," and might I say, a criminal being fascinated with sewers. Well, it was just a little slow. And he just kind of goes, "So why are you doing it?"
Because the criminal is fascinated with the sewers.
Raised on roids. Gotta admit that the fucking killer might as well be Mike Hager, alright?
He's just like he's so unbelievably like top heavy. He's built like a fucking bridge.
No, look at his fucking legs. They're fucking tree trunks. He's built like
He's
fucking rescue ranger.
I don't know, man. His ankles look like too small to support him.
He looks like fucking
They aren't
Billy
small, but
Blazes.
They look too small.
This man's a fucking rescue ranger. Like fucking. Let me find the fucking rescue ranger toys. Look at this fucking rescue ranger toy.
I mean, at least it's just freaking a good base from his feet being the size of his arms.
Bro, okay, look at the rescue rangers from their show. Look at the size of his fucking feet.
I mean, yeah, David. Heart syndrome.
David.
Luckily, there's a Family Guy.
He's fucking Mr. Incredible.
Yeah, fuck man. But yeah, fortunately, Bob Hagar here, Mr. Hagar, looks more like a fucking like
gentleman.
Yeah, I was gonna say
gentleman.
I was gonna say like a less buff Draven.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know. Look at the image. What do you think?
It sounds like he was saying, "I got that good shit," and I go, "Huh?" Oh, sorry.
Like I want to say like he's well built. Like Draven's like a scrawny guy, but like Draven's still muscular, you know?
Yeah.
Draven from what?
From League.
Is there any
I
other
just
Draven?
don't see the resemblance then.
Well, yeah, Draven's not black, but still.
Not just that.
I was talking about body shapes.
He's got like a fucking.
Oh, okay.
I could definitely see that.
Yeah. Yeah, so super fit, just a bit more leaner than Draven then?
Yeah. Like he he has to be fit because he's he's a celebrity kind of person. You're looking at Chris Pratt, like it's just some dude.
A Chris Pratt?
Dude, it's Mario.
You're telling me Crypt Rat from old school RuneScape is the voice of Mario?
Are you telling me a rat crisp this?
So, anyways, yeah, Hagar is looking at you, going, "Well, yes, I would presume so, but what makes you interested in the sewers?"
This again, criminals interested in the sewers.
No, this wasn't this again. We got on a tangent, but fucking. What basically happened in game was you went a criminal's interested in the sewers, and he's like, "Yeah, but why are you?"
Yeah, let's say
Is he dumb?
No,
yeah,
he's implying that he's the criminal he's questioning.
Yes. Well, I was sent to search for him. Any other questions?
Are you the new in the long line of a list of hapless detectives?
No.
No.
No, that's
I'm-
me.
I'm technically a subordinate of said person. And I wouldn't say hapless.
He was like so confused for a second when you said no, like technically I'm a subordinate. He's like, "Ah, yeah. Well, why don't you?" And he like kind of fucking flips out a business card from between his fingers. Fucking prestidigitation, my man. And
Magic.
yeah,
Just use magic for me.
he just kind of fucking made a card appear out of thin air. But if anything, it's just really sleight of hand. If like honestly, your perception is. If you want to give me a perception, Joe, you probably could see it. You've got a good perception.
Don't care enough.
Don't care enough. There we go. I don't imagine you were looking at his face half this time.
I mean, if he starts pulling something, like if he literally starts pulling something, there's like a gun pointed in his direction as he does that. But if he sees a card, it's
That's
back.
so fucked for him to pull out like a business card. It's like, well, if you're just going, and it's like, all right, I'll keep the card. He's like backing away slowly. You're fucking.
Yeah, as backs away, the fucking gun just goes back. Because this is the fucking shit. Is this man completely covered as you're talking to him, and he has like two hands on a manhole cover. You start extending a card to him, and a fucking third hand reaches from his torso with a gun. The fuck?
He's probably honestly going to think
Oh,
that
that's
you're.
so funny though.
Until you show a fourth hand, I think he would honestly think you're an alchemist.
Then the fourth hand comes out. The fourth hand comes out when he's like, "I'll accept that."
When he when he hears the 40 bang, you'll know.
So yeah, he's
Then a
just
fifth hand comes out.
He's
You
just
have 5 hands. That last one's not a hand.
backing away. He's putting his card back up his sleeve. He's going, well, if you want to talk, I'm more than happy to give your boss an interview. Although, just word of warning from me to you to send to him. Maybe get out of the city before he becomes the next victim. And he starts backing up into his little nice looking car.
Okay, I'll try to absorb as much of what the car looks like. Its physicality, anything of the sort.
I don't know what the
From the little.
what the fuck is
from the
what's the fucking limo Lamborghini of the fucking 1800s? Just
It's a Royce.
The Lamborghini.
a Lamborghini.
He has a Royce, dude. He has a Rolls Royce.
I said the 1800s, man. What fucking year do you think the Rolls Royce came out?
The Rolls Royce, but pulled by horses.
He has a Mustang. The horse.
Yeah, he probably has Okay, so let me show this. You know how your cars look like these things more or less?
Yeah.
He's probably got something like the He's probably got
Edgar's the murderer.
He's probably got something nicer looking like this.
Yeah, I was about to just ask, like, from seeing Hager and such, do from like the things on like his hands things, do I see any discoloration or possible use of drugs or things of the sort that some would use, like the extracts and things that we use?
No, I think Kingston has seen enough black people to understand that just because his hands aren't completely the same color doesn't mean that that's not normal.
Does it look like this man just kicked the shit out of someone with, I don't know, enough force to
Hager
crush his
is
skull?
a rage shaper, is the rage shifter.
So yeah, I think you should know that Hager's hands looked normal and in fact maybe too clean considering the average fucking state of jobs you've seen in this city.
That's showbiz, baby.
Yeah, fucking they're not even real horses, he just fucking 4 mechanical ones.
I
There's
mean, it's
specialty wheels
balling.
inside. Ender, I mean.
Falling, but what cost? About 15,000 gold. But yeah, besides that, yeah, just very bad person for him to meet, because Kings is the person that they immediately would fucking back off, bitch.
Yeah, I know.
I'm trying to avoid the media.
I mean, Hagar is probably going to be going like, all right, you know what? Maybe I do need a bodyguard. And they're meeting you.
Shoot
I
first,
just
shoot second, shoot third, ask
Yeah.
questions later.
I mean, it probably is uncomfortable for a fucking journalist type dude to go up to someone and then just has a gun pointed at him all of a sudden going, alrighty.
I mean, it's just a suspect, and like a suspect that's in front of me just starts going through his pocket and like quickly just reaches something out, like motherfucker.
Yeah, well, you know.
We all know you're paranoid,
Reach
don't
for a
worry.
gun.
I think he was gonna do that fucking mob psycho shit where the guy turns all his fucking business cards into a paper sword.
Yes.
Thought
Wait,
he was
that's
about
cool.
to do, like,
No.
fucking...
David, but what if he fucking did that and then immediately used a self-defense barrage on me? I couldn't stop you.
Alright. So, at some point during your days of just
I
fucking
was
about,
expecting
not
that he
really.
did something like this. When he pulled the card out.
Right, yeah, pretty much. Let's go with that.
So if someone just did that in front of me to pull a card out, I'd be like, oh, well, he's gonna kill me.
He's gonna kill me!
You can understand that's the feint for the self-defense barrage.
This is how I die.
Like, seriously, like...
Alright, you get word that fucking Ernie is like, it's late at night, it's like evening again, it's like 5. Maybe Ernie would probably try and fucking sneak out early, to be honest. Like, you saw someone die that day. Boss, can I get some time off? Are you sick? No, you better show up. What the fuck? So, he probably does try to, like, dip out early, so let's say it's like 4 o'clock. You guys would say that's the evening, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it's like, I'm not sure if you guys would call that midday. I personally call them noon.
I would just hit afternoon.
Well,
I would hit it with the fat afternoon because, you know, that's not a fair category because it's anything afternoon.
yeah, well, I'll just say it's evening, even if that evening might start at 5 or 6, depending on where the fuck you live in the world, I don't know. So it's 4 in the afternoon. That actually sounds right, doesn't it? So let's say you guys get there at like 4:30. Well, see, the thing is, like, Joe's at the radio station. He's like further than everyone else. So you're already fucking hounding around the area. It's like 4:05. Ingram, you show up. Ernie's being kind of like held back. He's just like, I know my rights, and you can go bother him because like we were just asked to hold you. You're important to the investigation. We have more questions to ask you. That kind of bullshit. And then as you keep pestering him, fucking Krugar can come in, and then Kingston can.
Yeah, I guess oh god, what's his name? As Ingram shows up, he would ask the guards that were there to like go and get the others, since they probably know quicker ways there than he does. And he'd explain like one of them is by the butcher shop and the other one's by the
Radio
Yeah,
shop.
the insane newsman guy shop.
Yeah, CNN.
Yeah, pretty much. The other one's at CNN.
Well, I mean, yeah, I assumed they would go get them in either case. So yeah.
And I guess as like he and Ernie are alone, he's like, "So yeah, first off, sorry to bother you and all that, but you are kind of a key witness, so I can't really
Ernie's going.
not annoy you."
I just want to go get a drink or three.
I mean, I don't mind taking you to a place that you can get a drink. I just need to talk to you.
Well, yeah, but I'm hoping to drink to forget.
Well, that's wonderful. I'm going to be talking to you just a bit before that. You can forget the conversation afterwards as well, I guess. I just need to know.
Alright. Where are we going?
I mean, think of it this way. You tell me enough good stuff, I may just learn enough so that somebody else doesn't have to feel the same way you do. Which isn't much solace, I'll be honest, but one good deed begets another and all that.
I doubt it. Where are we going?
Where are you going? You're the one who lives here.
I was just gonna buy cheap general store beer like I drunk.
Damn straight. Cheap's the best. We're gonna have to wait here though, because if we start walking, they won't know where we've gone.
Bro.
And that's not good for me.
Yeah,
Because...
Ernie's looking at you. Bro.
What, you don't have there's not a fucking convenience store near here that sells copious amounts of alcohol? I mean, as long as it's within like 5 minutes, we can go there and come back and just wait for them here. As long as you don't get fucking sloshed on the corner outside your fucking work.
Any luck? He's like fucking pulling up a Mike's Hard Lemonade already. Alright, fine. You go to the fucking general store. He buys like a silver worth of like beer, like 2 fucking 6-packs.
It's just like, I'm gonna fucking hold on to these so you don't get started too early.
But I paid for them.
Yeah, I don't drink, so you don't have to worry.
I want all 12 cans.
You can have all 12 cans, I just need you to not drink them immediately.
Can I have one while we wait? I'm so thirsty.
Fucking Ingram's instead just like, if you're fucking thirsty, that's not gonna do anything for you. And then he's just gonna pull out a fucking I don't actually have water skin on this boy.
Like, so thirsty.
They're just like, fucking, I don't know, you hungry as well? Or are you just thirsty?
I could eat, but I could also just drink my meal.
Hey, I got a solution for you. All in one, baby.
Yeah,
he pulls out a goo tube and gives it to him.
It's just like, I could just drink my meal, you know? He's like reaching for the beer.
You are drinking a meal. That's specifically what that is.
I'm drinking a meal that fucking tastes good. Give me my beer.
Goo tubes taste divine.
Why the fuck is he drinking beer then?
Wait, what, Joe?
Why the fuck is he drinking beer then?
Because he thinks it tastes good.
Fair.
Okay, come on. You just gotta wait like 15 minutes and then you can just go to... Well, you can't go to town because I still need to ask you questions, but you can start fucking pounding them back.
Or I suppose more than likely he probably just drank beer at some young age and he's become addicted to it, considering his fucking happenstance to stay at the Saberhagen late at night getting sloshed. But anyways,
Krugar over is like, you do have like any sort of tolerance for this shit, right? Fine, you're gonna fucking 1.
Nice, alright. Krugar, you come up to the guy like trying to argue. He's like, I can barely feel it. I need another one. Yeah, they're just still arguing. He has a fucking YouTube on the floor.
Yeah, fucking Ingram's already picked that back up. Like, you don't fucking waste food around, motherfucker.
Hey, Ingram.
Yeah, hi.
I found something that may be nothing from the butcher shop.
You found something that may be nothing. Something can't be nothing.
So, there is a manhole cover behind the butcher shop filled with blood.
this man kills so many animals.
I know. That's why it may be nothing, but it may also
Forget
just
the
be convenient.
hose. Don't forget the hose, Pedro.
Oh, yeah, there was also hose there.
He kills so many animals.
Ansel and Gretel's too.
I know.
He just fucking raises his hands up as he sees this man.
Yeah, Ernie rolled a 5 for sleight of beer.
Even I see
Slight
that.
of beer.
Yeah, let's just, let me blow it out of the park. Yeah, that's
A blind man can see that.
Yeah, no, I
Fucking
didn't hit the
24
roll. I
rolled.
figured you'd see it.
Yeah, nonetheless, I just need it to be clear that I would have seen it if he had rolled 4 times better.
Okay.
So I just raised my hands up like, come on, man, you got fucking 1. How are you already done with that?
I drank it. Look, your friend's already here. You can start asking me questions. I'll start
Yeah, I got
drinking.
2 friends.
I have more than that.
I got 2
Actually,
friends that are
never
coming
mind.
here. Oh, Shorty's a friend. What are you talking about? How are you gonna shit on Shorty like that? Unless you're about to
No.
put yourself outside of the friends
Oh
list.
no, I'm just not sure about Kingston and Greg.
Wow.
To be fair, I'm never sure anything about them.
I'm a great friend. I stopped him from being court-martialed.
I wasn't gonna be court-martialed if you didn't
No, yeah.
mention it.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Technically, you're also the one that, told everyone about
I
it.
threw you in the line of fire to stop you from being shot at.
To be fair, I told you it was that.
Alright. So,
In that case, I'm gonna just play fucking. Well, no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hand the screwer. Just put your arms up as far as you can. He can't reach it.
I'll just grab a rope, tie it to my pole arm so it's even higher than that.
Local news. Half-work bullies you.
a full work? Half
No.
work, yeah,
No,
sorry.
I'm out.
My memory's so bad, I just keep looking at your image. That's
Although I
good.
believe there is a spell that could change that, but
Yes.
Turn
There
you
is.
into a real boy.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that would work in anything better or worse for me.
It'd give you more strength, but it would tank all your mental stats.
How much strength does an orc get?
4.
But you have 2 already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get 4 total.
Yeah, I get that one.
Okay.
But yeah, basically, yeah, put the beers away and
Okay.
yes, it may be just the animals, it may be something. That's why I said it could be something or nothing.
I guess you could tell me if you really want to respond to these, but I assume Ernie would be trying to, fucking pressure point your fucking armpits, tickling you, trying to get you to fucking drop the beer. Eventually, Kingston shows up, who sees fucking 2 people bullying an old drunk.
He's not drunk yet.
Him. I let him get his own drinks and let him drink one.
You let him
I'm not
drink
letting
one.
him get fucking sloshed before I ask him any goddamn questions.
He's like, just ask me the questions now. I need my drink.
I need everyone to fucking hear it so I don't have to explain it 30 times later.
Just explain
Okay.
it 30 times. I need my drink. I'm being held against my will. Isn't there a law against this?
I'm not holding you anywhere. You're the one that's trying to get your drinks.
Well, you stole my beer then. I want them back.
They're not stolen, they're confiscated.
When I asked if I could hold on to them, there's no way I strong-armed them away from him, so he's the one that would have had to given it to me.
Well, I assume it probably played into you bought 2 cases. You're like, hey, can I hold on to those? He's like, yeah, and he just lets you carry them over back to the spot.
Then
He's
that's
like,
what.
now give them back.
You gave me the consent to hold.
No, and he's like, now give them back, and you're like, no.
I'll let you have one.
So, anyways,
1 case?
Kingston,
Deal.
Kingston, you come back, you see a man in withdrawals.
All right, here you go. Number 2. Where are we sitting down? I'm tired of standing.
I assume he fucking shotguns that shit. He's like, all right, number 3.
Nope.
No.
You get 1 for every 2 questions now.
2 questions. This is bullshit. I
Like
want
that, and it will
I'm
be
not
every
even gonna
3.
have that many questions for you, man.
a lawyer. Not that many questions. I better get all my beer.
Yeah, you're gonna get it when we're done, but it's gonna be 1 for every 2, everything afterwards.
All right.
Just this.
2 beers for every question. I can live with that.
No. just the other way around, sir.
Every time you play this game with us, you lose a beer. How about that?
The longer
be
you play
waiting.
this game with us, the later you get your beer.
I want my lawyer.
You don't
You're
get
not-
one.
We're not doing anything overtly illegal to you.
I'm sorry, that's still not part. That's still not part of the Constitution. You don't get a free lawyer.
We're not doing anything overtly illegal to me. You're stealing my beer.
I didn't steal
Confiscated.
anything.
Yeah, you would have had to own it first.
I paid for it. You're not even here to say that, Steven.
Do you ever?
You allowed me to hold on to it. You willingly gave it unto me.
Does he have the receipt to prove
It's
that
a
he bought
word
them?
of mouth agreement.
No, he does not have the receipt. Also, the more you argue with this idiot, please carry on.
It's just like, now fucking lead us where you want to sit down and talk. You have like a house, right? Or do you?
Like, here, nigga, just give me my beer.
Okay, start
Not gonna give
question.
it to you. All right. The fuck did you see? Everything. I want a full comprehensive. What did you tell people? I guess specifically
But, about what? I saw a lot of things.
about what? Yeah. Okay. What would anyone have to ask about you that happened in the last 24 hours?
I live a very meaningful and exciting job of safety management.
Yeah.
Do you
I'm
need to
sure.
test motive, or can I just call that bullshit?
I mean, you can sense motive.
Nonetheless,
I mean, I was just going to call it bullshit, anyways.
I guess I would sense motive because despite the fact that I don't believe it, I should try to figure out if he's meaning something else important happened in the last 24 hours.
He generally thinks his job is interesting in the fact that he's preventing people from losing their fingers.
All right, well, as much as like you pat yourself on the back for that, and that's wonderful, you're doing at least a pretty decent thing. Those fucking insane people would probably be down an entire hand without someone breathing down their neck, I'm sure.
He's like, alright, that was 2 questions, though.
That wasn't 2 questions. You answered one. You didn't answer the fucking other one.
Technically he did. He answered it with a question. But anyways, just keep fucking asking him stuff.
I'm just gonna like take one of the beers out and just like answer the question and you fucking get it. What did you tell people about the murder that you witnessed?
I saw a big fucking guy come into the room and I started hearing screams.
Okay.
I guess
Can you describe the man?
I guess I didn't really see the guy, but like, you know, I heard he's really big from the news.
What did he sound
Did
like?
you only hear screams?
Yes.
Hmm.
Did he not speak at all?
I didn't hear anything about him speaking. Like 2 beers now, give me that.
Well,
I-
I said you get one for every 2 questions I ask, and he's gonna hand him the 1 beer.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I wish I had a
You
can to
should've
crack
got it in
open.
writing.
I wish I had a can to crack open the fucking like this is bullshit.
Just gonna pull out another can. So you didn't see the guy, but you did hear a murder happening. So what? You left and told people about what was going on?
And that's like 3 questions in one. That don't count.
That wasn't 3 questions. There was only 1 question. I was explaining what happened.
What's the
Either
question? What's the question?
You left immediately and told people what was going on as you started hearing screams.
I mean, yeah, I wasn't gonna stick around and be next.
Fair. I guess.
Man, I'm like 60 years old. I'm not fighting no one anymore.
I'm not asking you to fight the fucking serial killer that's been killing people all over the damn place and people that have been fighting for you. You knew Saberhagen well. Do you know if he's any good? Do you know if he would be any good in a fight or able to protect himself?
I don't know. He said he knew some magic.
Clearly that didn't work out for him, and he's gonna hand him a beer.
You know, he'll take the beer, and after he drinks, he'll answer that question some more, like, further. He's beginning to get, like, a bit more open about stuff, where he's like, I mean, Steve Hagen didn't really ever like strike me as a fighter. He kind of just, struck me as a guy that wanted to have fun.
Sure.
And he just continues answering his own questions at this point. He's like, as he's drinking his beer, where he goes like, not that doesn't mean that like someone who wants to have fun isn't a good fighter. I mean, he just never really struck me as one. I mean, I don't know. He had like a decent arm mass. Like I knew some mates back in the day that had like similar girth in the muscles that could fight pretty well, but like I didn't really see any weapon of Saberhagen lift up more than that kitchen knife. And
Yeah,
I gotta say, the most
I
dangerous thing
understand
I've
your
ever used is that
appreciation
turkey.
for his arms. I get it. You really liked his fucking arms.
This is the kind of thing where, like, when you're trying to talk over a drunk person and they just keep talking anyways.
As
I
he
can
keeps
just cover
talking,
his
I'm just
mouth.
gonna wave the fucking beer in front of him, like, "Hey, you're answering my fucking questions."
Yeah, I am. I answered like 4
Yeah.
more since then, right? Gimme.
No, you've been talking to yourself since then.
I don't believe you.
I think we should stop giving them until he answers every question.
No, he's talking more now that he's getting fucking drunk. Which,
He's talking
goddamn,
too
you're
much.
lightweight if you're getting drunk after 4 fucking convenience store beers.
Please. I had beer for lunch.
Yeah, that's the problem.
How
I
are you
don't
not
even
dead?
want to know what you're fucking.
Are you what?
Not dead.
You could actually live off beer
Spite.
for a while.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure he's doing that for like 10 years. That's more than just a while.
Yeah, at a certain point. At a certain point.
The point is,
Like,
the cirrhosis
sure.
should have caught up to him.
Here's the thing, for a while, sure. For as long as he has, I doubt it.
To be fair, he's also been getting smashed every night and then going to work and drink.
Okay.
He's a safety engineer.
Did you
Yeah,
smell
don't-
anything bad off this man that walked past you? The buildings smell any worse than normal? Did you hear anything interesting?
Like, I smell fine.
Not talking about you. The murderer has a penchant for going down in the sewers. Did he smell like shit?
I don't know, I mean, you saw the stuff that Skull made in that their kitchen of his, like, that's just kind of part of the course there.
I guess so.
He's also not understanding your questioning correctly, just out of character. He's being stupid.
I guess, like, it would be like a sense motive to realize that, but like,
Yeah.
it's
It's more like when you say, "Does he smell like shit?" He means in the like he thinks you're talking in the way where it's like, "Did he smell bad?" As did he smell like actual fecal matter because he came from the sewer.
I guess then, yeah. As he holds the fucking can up, no, he's like, yeah, no, literally, did it smell like shit in there? Did it smell like someone just walked out from a sewer into the fucking place you were presumably fucking sleeping?
No, I mean, probably not. I don't know. How long does that stuff smell for? Like I flush it and it's gone.
The point is, the guy would be walking through the sewers, so it would be trailing off of him. If that's the case, then maybe he doesn't take the sewers to get there.
Or simply he wasn't there long enough to get the smell stuck to him.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Remember, he said he didn't actually see the guy because he was sleeping when he came in.
Well, yeah.
And he woke up to hear
I
the
figure
screams.
that, like, a fucking smell would trail or drift around a room, though, like...
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying.
Or if it's the case, like...
It could also just be the fact that he was stinking drunk and can't tell.
Yeah. Any case, I'll hand him his fucking drink, and I'll, The entranceway. When you left, was the door already open, or did it look like there was any... I guess when we were there wasn't any, like, damage to the front door, right?
Nope.
The only damage was in his room, right?
Yep.
So he probably only got fucking aggro after the fact. He could have just been a normal person before then.
I mean, normal subjective, but I know what you're saying.
I mean, yeah, not like fucking destroying shit before then. So it seems like when he gets into the fucking spree, it's some sort of like...
It was so fucking like out of character from like your meta like thing that you saw from like the fucking end credits like shit. Like Skull was still being like, "Sir, your vibes are atrocious." Like he still acts weird.
Yeah. I mean, him being weird socially and him being like, yeah, instead of being a fucking rage monster who crashes through every door, window, and
Yeah.
everything that I go across, I only do it when I'm killing people.
Yeah, that's fair. You just ask Ernie, how were his vibes?
I guess, aside from the fact that you needed to get out of there fucking immediately, was there anything that stuck out to you about that night? Like, of course, there was the fucking screaming, you didn't want to be there, but like, was there anything odd or just any one thing that sticks out to you?
I don't know. I fell asleep there. That happened.
That's not odd.
I don't know. What do you want? What are you talking odd?
Something that doesn't normally happen. Like, I assume it's very common that Saberhaven fucking burns all his goddamn meals and you end up asleep, like, drunk there. Because you two know each other rather well.
Doesn't usually burn the meals. We had a chef.
Okay, well, yes. I mean, more so as of late, since fucking the people have died at his inn.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because like Saber's like, you know, he talked about how he was like a manservant back home or something, and he went to like he got like on some special like program, and to like to go out like usually like not too many like people from his city are usually like girls that like go out and stuff, but like he went out to like get like life skills or something. Oh man, that was like dad. That like defeats the purpose. Shit, man. He just like looks sad now.
Yeah, it's pretty damn sad. Anyway.
Also, he never finishes his point unless you ask him about it.
He's just gonna fucking give him the drink for the next one beforehand, and then when he's done drinking it, the day of the murder.
What murder?
Did anybody come by around the bar while you were like, or come by around the inn while you were there? Aside from us in the morning?
That one.
Nobody at all?
Cops game.
No, I mean like before anyone was killed or anything like that.
Oh. I mean, we got some people.
In between when we left and then he died.
Yeah, I mean, some people came from the train and were like getting ready to like make a reservation and stuff, but you know, some dude kept telling them that you know, there was a murder there in the house, and you know, they got a better inn and stuff, and they have a cook and like beer that's tolerable, which, you know, fuck that guy. Like he wants to sell beer, but he also wants to like charge for it. Disgusting. My beer.
I gave him one before I asked the question.
Yeah, I know. He wants another.
It's like, no, one second. Fucking, did anybody talk about us while you were there?
Oh.
Get him, Kieran. Get him. Get this old bastard.
Is he just refusing to answer? Or?
Said no, question mark.
Oh, okay. Well, I definitely didn't.
None
Yeah,
of us
that's
heard that.
Yeah, that didn't come through.
Okay, he said
It
no.
was old man Jenkins the whole time.
He said no.
Is that question mark supposed to mean something, or are you just not understanding what I'm asking? I guess rather than saying that, that would be his question in a sort of sense motive sense. Like,
Gotta stop asking him
hiding
questions. Every question he answers from here.
It's not every question.
Literally every question. Think it, he'll answer it.
No.
Man, it'd be really nice if you just had some alchemist fire in a beer bottle.
What? Why are you trying to kill him?
Yeah, I'm not a murderer. Is the issue with that?
Thank God Greg is in here. Like, where the fuck did that come from?
I know, right? Well, no, it wouldn't kill him. He'd open it and then it'd ignite, and he'd go like, "Whoa!"
And that's when we kill Greg, because he just did that.
You open it, it ignite. You go, whoa, and he still pours it down his throat.
Now, okay, now at that point, that's his own fault. At that point, if
At
a
that
fucking
point,
flame comes
Man,
out of a ball,
this fire whiskey kicks.
Holy
Bro,
shit!
flame-
I love
Bro,
flambe.
Steven, you don't think he's ever been to a bar where someone set the shots on fire?
You blow out
Yes,
the shot first.
yeah, you blow the shot
He
first.
probably doesn't. He hates himself.
Blow out the shot first. No, man, I've seen people drink the flame.
Yeah, because they're stupid.
I thought, yeah,
Yeah, and
people
then
are.
you see them where they couldn't get the flame out.
Yeah.
I've seen that too.
Yeah,
What
just
would you
the
call this man if not stupid?
fire belch, fart fire. Did you roll? Did you roll the same thing as last time, Kieran?
No, I didn't
Okay.
roll at all.
Okay.
Now I did 26.
He says no in the way where he was drunk himself most of the day, so he doesn't personally recall. But
Sure.
he kind of has the idea, like, maybe some people are talking about you, but not in any meaningful way that he can recall himself. Like, if people were, he's like, yeah, what were your names? Like, he doesn't know, but he doesn't want to be like, I'm not lying. No, I guess? I don't know.
I guess let me rephrase that then. Were there more people at Saberhagen's than usual talking to him?
No, like, Saberhagen tried to pull in guests got pulled out.
Wonderful. I'll
Although-
give him a fucking beer.
That's not exactly how we would answer that, because I'm trying to think, like, he'd answer that in a much slower way.
Yeah. And it's as he's like slowly answering it, the fucking beer's getting further and further away to fucking encourage him to go
What
faster.
the fuck is that? It's like, just like, as you're pulling it further and further away, he's like, 2 beers for this question? You're like, what? No.
Excuse you?
Starting to see double.
Trying to get more beers out of me.
In either case, he'll give him the fucking beer and she's like, do either of you have questions?
Gotta admit, this man is drinking like 7 tall boys now.
He deserves it.
Any question? I don't believe there's any question he could answer. No.
I swear, if you just gave him all his beers at the beginning, he would be drinking them slower than what you're.
Yeah, probably.
And do you think we know enough of him to trust that would happen?
Yeah, but do you think I fucking trust a guy who regularly gets drunk at like the worst inn in town?
It's the cheapest, son.
It definitely is the
Uh-huh.
cheapest now. Everything inside is free. You just need to take it.
Again, remember when Greg had this conversation about what not to say?
That's why I said it's off character.
Out of character, Joe
Fuck off.
shoot. Out of character, Joe shoot Pedro.
To be fair, he has to shoot me a lot more times than he has to shoot Crack.
I'm
No, Pedro.
I'm fairly
Not
certain
too
out of
rare.
character he only needs to shoot you once.
Yeah,
I know what I said.
I
I
know
know
what
what
I
it-
said.
I mean, okay, you're still incorrect about it.
I know what I said. Fuck you.
All right.
So yeah, I don't have any questions to ask him.
Oh, it turns
Me
into an
neither.
after-school special.
I just give him the case. We're done here.
I assume you also give him the other like 5 beers.
Yeah, that's
But
what
that
I
was
was
the
saying. Like,
case.
I'm pretty sure that one case is only part of the beers.
Yeah, I mean, you drank the other ones, so yeah.
You drank
he hasn't
7
got-
of them, so there were 12, so there's only one case left with 5 in it.
Yeah. I said the right
Yeah.
thing.
Matter.
No, not.
Okay, I lower my pole arm.
Alright.
Thank you for your service.
I'm gonna go off on the assumption still that you're giving him all his beers back.
Yes.
Okay. Just in case I misunderstood something. So yeah. He will proceed to start getting drunk like fucking 5 feet outside of his workplace, so unless you don't give a shit, like, he's probably gonna get fired, honestly. That's not the kind of thing you wanna see your fucking foreman do.
Fair.
We can't really take him to Saberhagen's, and there's no way he's probably gonna fucking. He's buying the cheapest beer. He's probably like me and doesn't want to buy a pricier place.
Hit him with the fucking hangover cure.
Yeah, I don't got one of those.
Oh no, the hangover cure is easy. Just mix whatever you have together, then let them just.
Okay, hold. Don't do that. That
Please don't.
again. Please.
Yeah, also, as we leave the guy, I will tell Kingston the same thing I told Ingram about the.
I don't
Yes, there's
really
this
think we
place full
should
of
just
blood, and it's
leave
probably
it
just for
there.
his job, but who knows?
I'm just like, I really don't. Just fucking leave it.
I mean, yes, that's something that they still should probably check. Nevertheless,
Just gonna like start trying to like shoulder Ernie up and just fucking dragging him away. Like, somewhere that's not 5 feet away from his job is probably the best place.
Just chuck him across the street from his job.
Yeah,
Grab
pretty
a
much.
beer and just roll it out through the streets, and he'll just go after it.
Yeah, I don't want him to get run over in the night.
Doing the. I'm
I
not
guess
missing
I would
the
just
name.
like go a few blocks down. I'm like, yeah, I don't really have a place for you. Just kind of set him down against one of the buildings.
So sad.
I'm just going hello world, and suddenly a car falls on top of them.
Well, at least you
Out of
were
nowhere.
nice enough to fucking move this guy.
Yeah, not gonna screw over his life.
Yeah. So what else do you guys want to
Yeah.
do for like 3 in-game hours?
Well, he has to go by the sewer grate and see
I assume.
crack.
Why would I?
I thought that was a joke.
No, there's no joke.
Oh, go by, not go by.
No,
Oh.
not by a sewer grate. Yes.
Yeah. No, I that makes more sense now. I'm like, why the fuck is he purchasing that?
No, yeah, I also understand. I also understood like buying. I'm like, why the fuck do I need to buy that?
Pat, why did
No,
you
he
pronounce
doesn't have
buy?
to- he
Why
doesn't
did you
have
pronounce
to
buy that way,
purchase
huh?
one, He just has to walk by one and see,
Buy
and look
it.
down and see Shori and Grant and go like, "Hey," and then I have to go like, "Yo, mama," and
Fucking finally reading that like Guandissimo thing from the godparents, blah. Butch Hartman actually made a joke about that Guandissimo is the father.
oh,
Following what?
Butch Hartman, the creator of the Fairly Godparents or whatever, he did
What
make
about
that joke where Guandissimo is the father.
Oh,
It's not in the show that joke is made. He just made it himself, like in real life.
I mean, I can just imagine him drawing the character, be like, you know what would be fun? Paints the eyes. This.
Guandissimo.
Like the joke pretty much goes like, "Yeah, Cosmo had the baby." He's like, "Yeah, it's magic, haha."
Uh-huh.
Anyways, can we talk about the friend who is a passive that buffs by 150% the autism stat of all the party members nearby? Can't be patched. I hate that because we all have that power, putting us up to like thousands of percentage.
Exactly. That's what makes it terrifying. Like me and Grack in a sewer is just causing like an autism funnel.
Oh yeah, that's why your fucking like stat rolls are so bad every time. And then suddenly,
Yeah, and then we had that really nice one where it was just like, hey, we did it.
hey, Steph here.
We finally did it.
All right.
Hey,
so yeah,
We have 3 hours.
Yeah.
Do you want to say 3 hours looking at the sewer grate of the butcher?
Would you call me?
Nothing.
Yeah, I guess I could go back over there and check what's going on.
no, Joe. That's
guess
why I
where
said.
we could.
That's why I said thousands of percent, Joe, because it multiplies as that. Like it's bad.
Then it's the case that we could probably. That's also where Ingram would be interested in leaving the audio device, because now it does double fucking duty. If he's just like washing animal carcasses, then we'll hear that, and if not, he's just walking around in the sewer in the middle of the night, and that's not good.
I feel so sad for what your audio thing is going to pick up in the morning.
Yep. So yeah, I guess it's 3 hours of that, and then we fucking, since it's the middle of the night by that point, I'd imagine, right?
It'd be 7
We'll
p.m.
just set. Well, yes. So 9 hours would lead us to about, what is that? 5 hours, 4. So it'd be
It would be
4
getting.
a.m.
It would be getting what? Oh, 4 a.m. until
7.
the thing runs out. I see what you're saying. Oh, well, you know what? You might not hear the sounds that I was going to have you hear then.
Then it might be because I imagine nobody's going to be awake at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
It would be the case that we'd know, I guess that's something that Ingram can do. In the middle of the night, he can just fucking run it over. And be like, yeah, I'm gonna head on out at 11 p.m. because I'm a dumb bitch and run over to the fucking butcher shop.
Sorry, Brack. As the party's fucking around putting audio tapes down and staring at a sewer grate for 3 hours to make life faster.
And he's not gonna put the audio tape down then. He's gonna wait until
11.
He's gonna do in the middle of the night, basically.
Okay. As the party spends 3 hours fucking planning out their audio tape heist.
Damn straight.
At 7 o'clock, at the last minute, as you guys are looking around, not finding anything of fucking real value. Still, after fucking 9 hours in the sewer, some godforsaken amount of time, Crack just suddenly goes, "Hey, Crack, you could do whatever you want to say in your voice, but it would be, isn't it weird how if you think about where the sewer grate lids go, one of them would be directly underneath the S&S building, right underneath it."
No way.
It just kind of, lines up weird, huh?
Isn't this great underneath that building I jumped off of?
Oh, I wouldn't say isn't this great, because you fucking walked somewhere else for 4 hours, and then you just realized, hey, those 3 grates are kind of close together, weren't they?
Oh, okay. Hey, you remember that one grate that didn't seem right?
I mean, they all don't seem right. They're all pretty shitty. But I mean,
Well,
I'm following you.
Everything's pretty shitty. I'm talking about that one grate that seemed to be too close in the spacing between 2 other grates, but it didn't have any light coming down in it.
Have we been out here 9 hours and we're just kind of figuring that out?
Well, you seldom look up.
To be fair, there's probably lots
You're
of
not wrong.
To be fair, there's probably tons of grates that light doesn't shine down on it, because, for example, the butcher's grate would be between an alleyway of buildings, meaning there's shadows.
True.
Really,
Correct, triangulated.
Yeah. Really, I imagine that you guys would look at the butcher's grate, notice all the blood, freak out, open it, and just see, oh, it's the butcher's, and close and continue your fucking travels.
We should. No, I don't care.
Let's
It's like we should know.
let's go up that one. Let's go to that one then.
Yeah.
Grack and Shiro, I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
I climb the ladder.
All right.
Well, hold on. I examine the ladder first.
It is made of metal.
I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything weird on it. You know what I mean?
I mean, the only thing weird about it is it's
examine the ladder carefully.
The ladder looks like someone took a giant stapler and fucking punctured this wall a few times.
Got it. Alright, I start climbing the ladder.
I'll be right behind him.
No, wait, you stay down here. You might need to catch me.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's very fair. All right, I'll be right here waiting.
Alright.
Second time you're
I'll have
breaking
I assume there's a grate, or is it a hatch?
It's a sewer kind of grate. A kind of sewer grate. You can take a look at it if you'd like to give me a perception, now that you're this close to it.
I will give you another perception.
Yep.
Or perhaps I should just take a 10.
Sure, what's your 10?
Why would you do that? That's illegal.
21.
This sewer grate is not
plus 2 versus traps.
This sewer grate is not the same kind of sewer grate as the others. The other ones, but they seem to be more or less mass-produced in the same location or whatever. They probably have a few different ones you've noticed through all your travels, like a newer model for whatever might have to have happened for whatever fucking reason. But this one is very distinctly just some kind of fucking slab of metal that someone probably requested a blacksmith make. This is basically like a fucking heavy buckler. Good luck moving fucking 5 inches of metal above your head.
What, 5 inches? What?
5 inches thick.
Yeah, it's a sewer grate. They weigh
Yeah,
like
but that is,
they weigh like 250,000 pounds.
Sewer grate?
Yeah.
Hold on,
Pat,
I think I
Pat has like
Oh.
negative strength.
Are
do
you talking
not.
about drain
I
covers
just
or
have.
sewer grates?
He's like, hey Shori, you got a crowbar?
Yeah, I do.
I'm talking about manhole covers.
Yeah, I got it. So it's not a grate; it's a cover.
Manhole
I
covers
quickly
are
climb
heavy,
back
but I mean,
down. It's like, all right, go open that. I'll be here to catch you.
I. He looks like worryingly looks at you like, right, nah, bro, I got you. Yeah.
I believe in myself.
All right, and I got my crowbar.
Okay, there's a problem if you're trying the crowbar from the other side, isn't it? Because the manhole cover goes up. I mean, I guess you could use it to push.
But no,
Or you-
he can
so
he
what you
can
do-
leverage it. He can put
Exactly,
it in
you
the
leverage
and
it.
then leverage.
Yeah, you got me there. You got me there. All right, so just gonna try to open this bit. Gonna try and open this bit. Hey, that's not too bad. Shori, you can feel yourself push up on the manhole cover as it fucking fights back against you. Like something is on top of the manhole cover.
Or shit. No, I'm kidding.
You could probably, yeah, I guess we could describe it like you probably do hear like when something pushes back on it. You could probably hear like the idea that you probably heard like the lid kind of shift a bit, and whatever the fuck is above it, you probably like, and you probably heard like the jostling of like a fucking heavy crate on top of it. If you know what I mean. I don't want to like say specifically what it is. It's just the idea there's like someone has put stuff on it to specifically block it in an obvious fashion.
I mean, if I was able to jostle it up a bit, the crowbar should be further in, so I should be able to keep sliding it in. You know, like slide it in between. So, like, as long as I can lift it up a little bit, I can get the crowbar in. Then it makes it easier to keep jostling it until this thing can move off of it.
Alright, keep in mind, depending on the size of this thing that you're trying to fuck with, this
Yeah.
could take a while.
But then that's when I take out my multi-tool, so I can lift up the other side.
I guess, do you want to just take 20s for a while or something?
Let me
Or-
think. Actually, let's see what else I got here.
I asked take 20s because your take 10s are like 16, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, so
This is the kind of thing you
so
guys should
David,
probably just...
Okay, so David,
Mhm.
here's the thing.
Mhm.
Here's what I'm thinking about. Is how long do you think it would take for me to get it up to like big enough to where I could set my like crowbar in there so it's holding it open, or at least have something to make it so I can at least like reach my hand through.
I'm thinking the crowbar could probably fit through way easier than a hand because, for example, the crowbar is probably tightened up against like with the lid falling down on it and everything. But like the crowbar is made of a material that won't be fucking crushed like your flesh.
Yeah, I know that. That's not what I mean. But I'm also saying I have a multi-shovel, so I was also going to use that to help like keep it open. So I'm just trying to see if I get like I just need a certain more area.
I guess I should probably say something like, as you get your crowbar as far as you think you can like you can feel it, your crowbar hit something above the thing. So like the crowbar can have the lid open funky as it's trying to like break your crowbar. Like it's not gonna break your crowbar, but it's one of those things where like things are straining against each other. You know, like have you seen the Man in Hole video from Internet Historian Steven?
Yeah,
I'm
that was
thinking.
a sad story.
Yeah, it's sad, but I'm thinking like you know how those like
Yeah.
blocks and everything were kind of being, and then they're like fighting against each other, like there's like a force on the crowbar against the weight of the object on the lid and the lid itself, and the crowbar is probably poking into the lid. I guess I could draw a little diagram for my idea. So it's like, if this is the manhole cover, kind of like
Well, we're drawing something.
got it like this, and there's like whatever the fucking like thing that could be on the manhole cover, like the crowbar's hitting it.
Yeah.
But it's still not heavy enough that it completely stops you from moving the lid. But it could also be that it's not a completely flat object, because you know how some things have like divots underneath them and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But at any point, the point is your crowbar would slide in enough that the lid is like open a bit, and it hits something above the manhole cover from the angle it's on. But the thing would still be like weight is trying to push it down. So anytime you open the manhole cover, you kind of just jostle it, and you hit whatever the fuck this is up a little bit.
My whole goal was literally like see if I could fit my grappling gun.
Doom, doo, doo, doo.
If
But
you have like a fucking torch or something, maybe you could just fucking cut the manhole in half.
don't look at me.
First off, I should look at you. You got any thermite?
I got dynamite.
I
That's
mean,
dynamite.
I'm
I
not.
really like
I'm
Shorty
not
is like a
sure
good
really
I
idea,
should
though.
do that.
You got
but
tape?
Shorty's like I
have it.
really.
You got tape with the dynamite?
I got glue paper.
That sounds like a plan.
This is a bad plan. I got acid. No, that just
Ooh.
drew back down.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
acid could work if fucking you could somehow force it up.
Heck,
Okay,
I
you just
could.
Put the
What?
acid on your hand and push your hand into the lid.
Like, even my torch idea is bad, because all the melted metal is going to be hitting you in the face.
And thermite's also loud.
And also, you probably have to get, like, really far away.
Oh, here's what are those two idiots doing?
Yeah, y'all are just walking outside the S&S building. It's like, boom! It's like, what was that? It's
Fuck,
like,
for some reason, I'm just imagining you running, and then the fucking killer shows up out of nowhere. You lead him past the thermite, it explodes, you guys, like, fall into the water to escape the explosion. You come up, Grat comes up, and then the killer's floating face down in the fucking sewer water.
for some reason I can only
Guys,
imagine.
we did it.
I can only imagine Greg speaking a Gilbert Godfrey voice.
I would.
I'm
Yes.
back.
I'll come
All
in.
right, David. All right, so David, I'll take my 20s to keep trying to like get it into position. So the whole goal here is not so David. That's why I was trying to keep one side up because if I can bring the other side up, is I can slide it. I'm just trying to slide it out of position
Alright, I'm down with that.
because I don't have to
normally
lift it
how
if I
you
can.
would open a manhole.
I know that's what I was basically trying to do. I was confused. I'm not trying to like this fucking.
Well, I was
I'm
thinking
like,
of you
Shorty's
trying.
strong, but he's not that strong yet.
I mean, Shorty's pretty ripped, but let's be fair. But yeah, no, I'm down with that. I will.
I don't have my I don't have my cyber arms yet. Which
Okay,
I am
okay.
going to get.
I will roll a d4 times 10 minutes. Okay, is that fine with you?
Yeah.
4 times 10 hours.
So like at half an hour, like you're really finagling because this thing is pretty heavy. Like it's not. It's no. For one thing, it's not built like the other ones. This is probably just pure fucking iron. So it's probably like 350 pounds. So
Yeah.
you're fucking around with it until finally you can get your shovel all the way up there, and you can finally go, and you can get enough sliding in that your fingers can get through, and you just shit out of the way. And this can include the time for you fucking moving, like you just kind of force your head up and knock over the side of the fucking like silver-sized like crate that was on top of that. And now you're in a funky little room.
Like, Greg, come on up. I turn on my
The-
flashlight, take my flashlight out and turn it on, start looking around.
It is a funky little room. It is like 10 by 10 with like a fucking 2 silver-looking doors at the one side. It's a pretty kind of dingy, grimy room with a couple of crates down here.
Hmm.
I will climb up the ladder.
Rack
Hey, dude,
climbs
Greg,
up
that
the
thing
ladder.
was fucking heavy, dude.
You're the one who moved it. You would know.
Yeah, fuck. Who the fuck? This isn't even like a regular sewer grate. This isn't like a regular manhole cover. This thing is like,
What's on top of the cover?
yeah, that's a good question. What is that thing?
Nothing anymore.
It's a crate, right?
It's a crate, metal.
A metal crate. Hmm.
I go to the crate. Where's the lid?
Nope. Metal.
Welded.
So, okay, you're supposed to put things in crates.
Yes, it looks like you open it by destroying the crate, like fucking Ark of the
Oh.
Covenant style.
This is
Oh, what the
horseshit.
fuck?
No,
It's-
no. They wouldn't make
it's
a
a
Turn it
metal
video-
over
crate
on
that
its
you have to
side and see if it's
destroy.
empty on the bottom.
I mean, the idea may be that you're not supposed to open it just for a weight.
It's a
No,
video
I-
game crate.
Yeah,
I'm-
kind of.
Ah, you fool! That only makes me want to open it more.
That actually,
No.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm with Greg on this. I kind of want to open it.
No, Pat, you can now push it to get to
Open!
higher destinations.
You have a
can
crowbar,
push it.
Pat?
I have these.
He can borrow mine too.
Thieves' tool.
I mean,
I
yeah,
think
with,
these tools work
That's
on
my
something.
disabled device.
I mean, yeah, I mean, with a crowbar, you can just break one of the walls open with, like, prying it. Kind of. I mean, with your thieves' tools, yeah, I guess you fucking... It's made of metal. Like, my imagination for this thing, the way he made this, is it's basically, like, bolted shut. I guess maybe you do need your fucking thieves' tools, sorry. So
I bring out my spanner.
Yeah. Yeah, man, you take out your thieves' tools, your spanners, use the crowbar to open up one side of the lid. The inside of the crate is a fucking metal cube that's approximately the size of half a grack. It's black.
All right, Greg. I don't think we're really supposed to be touching this. We should probably close this back up.
You found dark matter.
I grab the cube.
Oh,
Okay.
Did I die?
No.
We all hope so.
You stop typing.
Jesus Christ! Joe, Jesus.
Be completely fair, Steven. I fell asleep.
I make one mistake and he's all like, "Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you."
I mean, you
What
did
you
more
mean
than one.
You literally
I was
did.
like wondering. That's Ingram. Ingram, you don't decide that.
A D1 where if you roll a 1, you die.
So, Pat, you have the fucking cube of metal. It weighs more than you.
Oh,
Then I don't think he can carry it.
It's
Hold
tungsten.
on.
Osmium?
Weighs more than me or more than me with all my gear?
I mean, I don't think you can equip it in your inventory without becoming encumbered.
I weigh 83 pounds.
Ooh, okay.
With
Fucking-
equipment?
I thought
60.
you weighed 60.
No,
Gets
no.
heavier every day.
What the fuck?
It's
yeah,
all
no,
this
yeah,
good
because
food.
those-
Like fucking 50 pounds of food while we weren't watching you?
It's all the listen. When he's not eating goo tubes, he's just like food.
To be
It
be
was
fair,
that cheese. It went straight through me.
to be fair,
Going
last
straight through
session,
his thighs.
to be fair, at the start of last session, we stayed in the fucking hotel where there was nothing good to eat. Then we changed.
According to this, it would weigh approximately 1,500 pounds.
I
Jesus
can't-
Christ.
I just touch it.
Yeah,
Apparently.
he would
How
not be
did
able
you
to pick it
move
off the
this?
ground.
Steven fucking moved it by rocking it, essentially.
Okay, so craft mechanical? Is that what it is?
No, it's just metal. It's sky metal.
Please,
Oh.
it's just metal. Fuck off. Just metal.
It's
What do you mean? Fuck off.
yeah, it's sky metal. I fucking think that doesn't fall under craft mechanical.
Well, what does it fall under then?
I'm trying to find that.
Knowledge, nature.
Is it? Sure, we'll
It
go with
doesn't
nature.
come from nature, though. It comes from the stars.
That's a natural thing.
Is sunlight
It's
non-natural?
just not natural to this world.
Yeah,
it's a little unnatural.
Is
I-
sunlight non-natural? Motherfucker?
Nothing. actually-
Dungeoneering is metals.
Oh,
Huh.
Hey, look at
hey, I
that.
can actually help out with that.
I know exactly
Hey,
what
what's this?
Adamantine.
Oh, hey.
You have a 3x3x3 cubic foot of adamantine.
All right,
This-
so this
Wait,
does not
three-
belong to us.
Wait, what do you mean 3
Hold
by...
on. There's 3 cubic feet of it, and you say it weighs 1,500 pounds?
Yeah, I looked at what a fucking cubic foot of iron weighed.
Then it would be even more, probably.
It's denser.
Yeah, it's denser. That's why, estimations and stuff, it's roughly 1,500.
That's a lot of fucking money right there.
Yes, it is. That's a lot of fucking adamantine right there.
Yeah, good luck bringing you out of there.
I'm not taking that.
Doesn't have to-
That's
doesn't-
not
Are
our
you
shit.
sure you did this right?
No.
Because
It's fine.
a cubic foot of iron only weighs like. Where the pound?
It says a cubic foot of iron weighs 491 pounds.
Really?
That's what Google
Huh.
says. You have to understand, a foot is like big. Like it's a
Yeah, I know what you
12
mean.
inches. I know what a foot is.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. A cubic foot of iron is 491 pounds. Jesus.
yeah, and we're talking about something that's like half grack size, more or less. Like it's that's the problem. I described it as half a grack, and I'm thinking it's like 3 cubic feet. So it's a grack, more or less. A grack is bigger than it, but it's a grack essentially. It's wider than grack is the main thing.
It's a dwarfish grip.
Yeah, it's a dwarf. You're looking at a dwarf of adamantine right here. That's on me because I forgot that grack, like, height wise, it's like half a grack, I guess. But more like grack is bigger than it. I fucked up on that. I just didn't want to say it was 3 cubic feet of a black metal because that's the kind of stuff that I don't think you guys would envision very well. But apparently not me either. Fuck, my bad. Cubic feet, man. It's a fucking cube.
Yeah, I got it. Weird.
It's like half
Are
of
you
the.
saying this?
It's half a story, is what I should have said.
Whew.
Isn't that
God
like
damn.
expensive?
Very. We should probably close this back up.
You can make like half a golem.
And we'll
with
figure
this
out
shit.
where we're at.
You can make like half a golem with this motherfucker.
Probably make a small one with the motherfucker.
Hey, Greg, can you close this back up and then we'll figure out where we're at?
I just really like the idea of you making a
Okay.
small golem by just carving in the golem tools, and it's just
I
like a little
closed it.
cube running around.
I closed the crate back up.
Alright,
Oh, no.
fair enough. I mean, you can probably do that with the inverse of what you did, I guess. It's not gonna look as nice. Like, if someone really paid a scrutinizing eye and went like, what the fuck happened here? I think they would notice what you did, Pat.
What are they gonna do? Lift it?
Oh, you know what I'll do? All right, since that's the party opened it up, I'm just gonna tilt the box until it's on that part. So now that's on the floor. Alright.
That's gonna take you like half an hour, though, man.
No. I have much more revelage now, so I can actually lift.
Oh,
it
that's
using the
true.
tilt
That's
off the
true.
bottom,
Yeah, you're right.
and then
You're
I
right.
just
You're
tilt
right.
it over.
You're right. Could you fucking imagine though? Just like the party's like, I wonder where they are, and then just echoing through the sewers, you hear ka-chonk, ka-chonk.
I mean, I'm sorry, but now that you said that, I just imagined the killer like launching this cube at us like a fucking softball and killing one of us with.
All right. So, what else is in this room?
A double silver door thing.
What?
The walls
Double
are
door made of silver.
yeah. You're in a like the floor is kind of like a black grimy material. The walls aren't looking super hot. It's not nice down here, and a silver crate that went on this manhole cover. There's just a
Hold
pair
on.
of silver doors.
Is it a silver crate or is it mithril? Jory, give us the news.
I can do that. I'll just do some dungeoning for all these fucking materials.
Bob Hager appears. Did someone say news?
Oh no.
Pretty sure it's just steel that looks nice and polished, like someone's actually taking care of it.
Weird. So the crate and the door are polished, but the floor is all grimy.
I mean, with that fucking 7, or fuck, I'll just let you keep the 18. The fucking silvery-looking doors are just the same exact kind of fucking... What are elevator doors made of again?
Yeah.
Probably steel.
Yeah, it's steel. Yeah, it's just more stainless steel.
All right, I go up to the door. Is there a keyhole?
No, there's also not a button.
Crack under the door?
Crack between the
Crack
door.
in between the door.
Yeah.
I
There's
look
no
in.
there's no little fucking like thing above it where it's like you're on the bottom floor. There's none of that. It's just a fucking.
Is there that little hole for firefighters that put their really weird elevator key open so they can open the doors?
No, I don't think any elevators in this world have that. To be fair.
Damn it!
I like that. I like your thought process though.
If you as you look between, do you have fucking dark vision, Pat?
I got a
For the
flashlight, even
seventh
if
time, yeah.
I gotta ask every
Oh, yeah.
time. So yeah, with your dark vision, Pat, as you're fucking peering between the doors, you see the kind of like empty elevator shaft mechanisms behind it.
Do I see cables?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure cables would appear below as well. Yeah.
yeah,
On the back.
Yeah.
a more
Okay.
secure one would.
Yeah. Okay. So there's cables in the back, but not like the center of the shaft. You're not going up to the bottom
Yeah,
of the
no.
elevator.
I'm just making sure that there's not some secret bullshit going down.
No. As you look down, your dark vision, I think 60 feet is enough to see that about 10. Well, actually, you're fucking like 4 feet tall. So about 5 feet down from where you're standing, looking down, it hits a fucking stopping point for the elevator.
Yeah,
This is the bottom floor.
Got it. Really wish had that spider climb potion. City sucks.
I mean, using logistics from where you're standing, you aren't actually in an underground room. You're somewhere in a first floor building where this is the only way into this room. The walls are thick enough that you're
No,
not
no.
hearing people around
This
you
is
or
the
no
only
one's around.
other way into this.
Only other way into this room.
Well, yes,
That
but
is
what
a good.
saying, what I'm saying is that you're not actually in like a basement floor. You're actually on the first floor of the building.
Got it. Okay. Would you like to do the honors, Crowbar Man?
I
Shori.
would. I would be able to do the honors. Crowbar to the rescue!
I mean, I'll let you fucking people open
You
the door
don't
with the
have a
crowbar.
last name, damn. Shori the Crowbar.
I just want his last name to be Nori now.
Shori the Crowbar Nori.
Elevator was crowbar. I mean, yeah, like I said, Steven, like I'll just let you guys open the thing with a crowbar. I think you guys can fucking force it, but 15 is enough too. Yep.
No.
Alright, so it opens.
Yeah, I'll get right back to you two. You three.
Hi.
It's like 9 o'clock at night. Sorry, it's 7 o'clock at night. Fucking, math's good on me. What the fuck are you guys doing? Because your friendos who have been patrolling the sewers still haven't shown up or contacted you or anything.
Do you guys think they're dead?
Do you guys think they're dead?
I guess
I don't think they're dead. They're just fucking. They've been in a fucking sewer the entire damn day. They probably don't even know how long they've been down there. They don't even probably fucking realize it's night.
Well, last time someone spent too long in a sewer, they died. And it's
What?
about
Well,
the same time.
At what hour in a sewer do you think someone would decide that you should sewer? For me, I think it would be like hour
We left
0.
the
minutes.
sewer.
Yeah.
We left the sewer.
the second.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I can't believe you guys stayed in the sewer for 9 hours.
So
Well, we didn't have anything else.
Greg is a rat folk, so he has like he's fine. And Shorty's just built
He's home.
different, so it's fine.
That's discrimination.
Shori's just built
No, I'm
different.
not.
But it's
Short-
not
Shori's
untrue.
just built different. Inhale. Ugh.
Exactly. He did that still, and he stayed down there.
It's like getting the bends. You do it slowly.
If I have to fucking go down there again, I'm gonna lose it. But it's not like there's actually a choice.
but let's do this. From the spot where they start, we can start going in. We can start going the direction that the tracks were going, and start.
There weren't any tracks down there.
Hey, be like,
There were some immediate tracks down there. The point is, if we start like trying to call to them from there, we might actually, if they are alive, they will respond.
Just a quick pause. Did the thing actually happen where technically Ingram saw them? Like at I believe 7-hour mark?
I mean, they wouldn't. Yeah, sure. If you guys would like, I'm fine with that. It's like I'm sure happenstantial things could have occurred.
Yeah,
It's not, then at least we know where they
I
were more.
probably
most
could have
recently.
heard Shori fucking puking from a mile away.
It's more the thing that then we know we have a point closer in time
Yeah.
than when they started.
We have the starting point and we have theirs, so we can technically try to predict their route.
Yeah, I guess it would be the case that
Also, if you went into the sewer to investigate for them, you'd probably find the fucking open manhole cover and all the noise they're making.
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
so
that-
that's probably the case. Then we go to fucking
that kind of confirms my suspicion. Also, if they were close to you, Kieran.
yeah.
Yeah, they're very much in the security firm, aren't they?
I
I
mean,
guess
I guess
that
as we
would
enter and
be
start
us
listening.
going into the manhole cover, and like if we can hear them, then we can just do the mental math in our heads as we walk, and it's just like, yeah, if we walked this way this many steps and that way that many steps, then we should be under S&S.
fucking Steven rotating an almost 1-ton cube around probably makes some noise.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, as they're fucking
mean-
breaking open an elevator door.
Yep. So you guys see the inside of the shaft. It's dork, but Steven's got a torch, special eyes. What are you guys doing?
Actually, I have a question. I have a small question for Greg. Actually, before we while I'm opening up the the thing, right? Like, Greg, you think this guy can rip people apart, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it make sense that he could move all this stuff every time he comes in and out?
Shut your whore mouth.
I mean,
A man of great strength would be able to move that much adamantine, and no one would ever be able to really check it because once you try to get up in here, you really can't move it. They just expect it to be that fucking stubborn. I think we might actually be on the trail here, Greg. Also, I hope this elevator doesn't come down to squish me. That's actually something I'm quite terrified of.
I don't know what
Well,
your
no,
plan for
you
getting
bring
past
up
the
a
elevator
good-
in the
you
first
bring
place
up-
is.
Bring up a very good point. Maybe we should go get the others.
Yeah, and there's also, Greg, actually, another thing I need to figure out is if we get onto the inside of this, how are we going to get it past the elevator?
What do you mean?
The elevator, does the elevator, unless the elevator has a bottom panel, we're not going to be able to get, you know, past it.
And you see me pull out my wrench again.
My man.
Yeah,
All right,
alright,
get him
Another
back.
thing-
We're climbing up.
Alright, Greg, I'll wait outside of the shaft, and when the thing fucking crashes down and kills you, I'll go through the elevator door.
Well, he's not necessarily doing that. He's actually just going through he's trying to go through the elevator, the bottom panel. Like he can, there's no panel, but he can just get rid of the floor of it.
I know, just imagine
And that's
the
still gonna
doors open
fall on
just
you?
fall.
Huh?
If you fucking detach the floor from the elevator, wouldn't that still fall on you?
Well, that's why I'm gonna be with him.
Not if you're not in the shaft.
That's
Yeah, he's
why
going
I'm
to
gonna
step
be.
away.
Greg, you have to work the shaft. We've taught you better than this.
like the idea
No,
that
it's not
you
even
just-
exactly this.
Okay, so there's something I could totally dismantle the goddamn I could dismantle the elevator from the outside. I don't want to do that, but
Let me
but
posit
it
this.
always just
What if I posit this? What if this person who owns this elevator is actually innocent and these are coincidences? If you destroy this man's elevator, this is a fucking feat of figs.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, no, there's nothing pointing to he's the killer. It's just a terrible circumstance that he might be.
Well, if this person's innocent, I'm going to have to question the single fucking garbage room with a box that contains something that's worth thousands.
The killer was
Yeah.
described as being really buff and 7 feet tall, right? But fucking, if you're thinking it's Sanderson, you have to remember he's crippled. He's in a wheelchair.
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. Shut up.
Because the thing is, because that's the thing. Shori isn't retarded. Shori knows that in this world we have magic, we have tech, we have people who can change their size at will.
Yeah, I know. You've seen
Yeah.
it.
The thing is, a crippled man that could be an all act. Shori doesn't even really know about the crippled guy because he wasn't there for that.
You're gonna do the fucking Ricky Bobby thing where you put a knife in his leg.
Stefan, believe me, if you actually go see the first session we arrived here, this was my first fucking guess. It was him.
Like, oh, dude, I would have fucking I would have also been like, it's the crippled guy.
It's the cripple guy.
We never met him, so we don't know that
Guys,
he's a cripple.
it's
Well, I guess we do know
Johnson.
he's a cripple, but we've never met him to have like such doubts.
Not only is he crippled, he's bald. That's evil. 101.
No, guys, it's Johnson.
He's Professor X. He's evil.
Na-na-na-na-na-na.
Who was that, Greg?
It's
Was that Pat?
Johnson.
Johnson.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Johnson.
All right, Pat, let's fucking
He-
get to this
he was
elevator.
Too eager to help.
It was actually Agitapol, the fucking stonemason.
Never met him.
So, do we eventually meet up with them?
Yeah,
Or
I guess.
you go into the elevator.
No, I'm gonna give him some time in the elevator. Although I guess maybe.
Why
Yeah,
suggest
no,
that we
wait.
go get-
Shut,
I
shut, shut, shut,
suggest
shut,
that
shut,
we go-
I will let them fucking crawl up as you guys are opening the elevator. It did take Steven like 30 minutes to remove that crate.
Wait. Yeah, they're going into the elevator?
No, as you guys are opening the elevator with a crowbar, they can fucking.
What the fuck are you two doing?
Do you say that from the bottom in the sewer, or do you just climb up the ladder and be like, "What
He
the
says
fuck?"
that probably like 50 feet away as he hears what they're doing verbatim. And then
Okay,
he says it a bit louder, probably like climbing up.
you just, feet away, you guys
We're
just hear,
under-
"Hey yo!"
From further away, it's like a whisper. What the fuck are you doing? And then
He's
much
like,
closer,
Greg.
he's just yelling it. What the fuck are you guys doing?
That sounds like
Ah!
Ingram. It sounds like an angry Ingram. Stop! We're finding something.
You're trespassing.
Quick, rotate the cube over the hole.
I go like, where are we trespassing?
Based on my fucking math, SNS.
What does Matt
Yeah,
have to do with it?
That's so legit considering how long it took Greg to realize where the hole was.
I'm like, well, but think about this. He like, Shore's like, okay, think about this, right? You know how, like, why the fuck is there a sewer grate going down here?
What
And
the
it's
fuck
not
is
really, but it's not even really a sewer grate itself. It's not even really a manhole cover. It's just a chunk of iron over here. And I'm like,
Yeah, also,
isn't this
what
guy
was
like a?
that?
Huh?
And he's
I don't
like-
know, maybe it's a
it's like,
fucking-
also, no, you see that? You see that crate thing that clearly we didn't open?
Yeah, the one that you
Okay.
broke.
So after
Uh,
you opened it, what was inside?
A very heavy chunk of adamantine.
Okay,
Like
think about
a
it this
giant
way.
chunk of
This guy
adamantine.
owns a company, right? What if somebody comes to fuck with him and he decides, oh, my best way to escape is install a fucking manhole cover in the bottom of my
No.
place?
No,
You need
hold
to
up,
understand.
hold
You
up,
need to
kid.
understand something.
No.
Hey, no, Ingram.
No, fuck you.
You know how fucking huh?
Not
What?
you.
No.
I'm talking to Ingram. He
I
goes,
love,
"No," it's
I
like,
love
"No,
the
fuck
fucking
you."
Greg in the background. No, fuck you. And Ingram's just the fucking Shori turns around. What the fuck did you just say to me?
Like, no, my bad, bro. I
I will
understand.
shoot a
He's
gun in
like-
here and deafen all of us.
Listen,
I
you know how heavy that
Yeah.
thing was?
Yeah,
I
you
can
know how many
barely
fucking
move
things
that.
they make here to
I-
fucking do random security things? They probably have a million fucking things
I just-
to move that crate around specifically.
Ingram,
Why?
this at least tracks with the clues we have. Calm down.
What tracks?
The blood ones.
A thing that is very easy to be moved by someone that can easily crush people's skulls with a simple hand. A direct passage straight to the sewer. Okay.
Someone turn a fucking light on here so we can check this room out to see if it's like a fucking
He has a
lock
light
at
on.
all.
There is a
Oh, is there
there's
a light
probably
on?
a
He's got,
light
a,
on.
he's got
Yeah.
a flashlight on.
What is the state of the? Is this room dirty or anything? Like, are there
It's grimy.
stains of shit?
Yeah,
It's grimy, but what does that like entail? Does it still smell like the
Grime.
sewer up in this room?
yeah. I mean, the sewer's kind of open to it right now, so
Except
yeah.
the crate. The crate is polished. Apparently.
But okay, you are all probably crowded in this fucking room right now. You be
Well, how big's the
devoting.
room?
I'm probably devoting an entire, like, other than a space above you, you're each in a square to yourself, taking up the entirety of the room, other than maybe the manhole hole.
I don't think we'd all be able to fit in here. Or no, we'd just barely be able to if like Grak got on
Greg
someone's
is
shoulders.
yeah, Greg is standing on the crate.
If Grak got on someone's shoulders, we'd basically all be able to fit in here because that'd be if it's
The-
10 by 10, it's a
the
4
floor-
squares.
The floor is made out of some kind of strange material where there is a black, leathery looking thing beneath a set of black grates where you can see the leathery, like, thing beneath the grates. But after that, it's just kind of a dark color overall. Like, you shine the light on it, and I'm like, cool, it's black. The walls are slimy, like, something's, like, growing on them, like konjac or something. And then above that a little bit, the walls are kind of white, but not in a clean way. It's like a dingy yellow white. The only thing that's
Oh.
clean in this room is the fucking silver box and the silver doors. I call them silver even though they're steel because I'm trying to say that they're nice and shiny.
I still don't see why this can't be like some weird ass fucking panic room.
It is the best thing we have so far. It tracks with every clue that we've gathered of how he moves.
These escape
Aside from the
hatches
fact
and
that we don't know who the fuck's using it.
these escape hatch isn't very wheelchair accessible.
I looked at
What
him.
do you mean it's not wheelchair accessible? It's an
The-
elevator down to this room.
No, I mean
Yes, but
fucking
when-
one into the
there's a
sewer.
ladder.
So as
How is
as
it
you
going to
s-
get down?
as you say, we don't know who's using it. It's like, well, we also don't know who did it, do we?
Yes, but I don't
Who
know
done did
anybody in SNS that would be fucking doing this. Nobody we ran into was like.
There's
We ran into
specifically-
5 people.
There's things like magic. There's like
I'd fucking hope
alchemical.
not.
I would also hope not. But if you remember, we're right next to Arcadia. It's not that hard
It
to get
being
to
magic means any fucking thing's possible, which means it's going to be fucking impossible to come to a conclusion.
Kingston is right though. Like you're right next to Arcadia. This would be the easiest place to smuggle magic shit into.
We
Well, then, if
need-
magic's involved, that's probably how this is moved. Is he fucking like thumps his foot against the goddamn metal?
That's even more suspicious. You just don't want to do this.
Damn straight.
Yeah,
I don't
and
want to
you're-
be in the place where the killer may be. Because guess what? I don't like the idea of dying.
Your
I
first
don't think
idea
that's
was
weird.
your first idea was to use yourself as bait. Might I remind you?
Yeah, because I wasn't there then. And it's a lot easier to talk about something than do it.
Well, you're about to go do it.
You're about to fucking use me as bait right now?
No, but I think
fine.
you're about to die.
On God,
I know.
for real. And I realized how you guys can make some more room in the room. You open the elevator doors, right, Steven? Just shove somebody in the hole.
I'm holding Greg in the.
I
in the
mean,
elevator.
I didn't mean the sense
Hey,
through
back
to use
up.
you as bait. If we're really just getting to them, we don't need to use you as bait. But we'll need someone if he tries to crush your skull in. We'll need some help with that. We go in front, you stay in the back. Understood? No, you're my
What the
superior
hell are we
officer, but we
even-
need to do this.
I mean, what the hell are we even gonna do, though? If it's an elevator and it's not up here, or down here, I guess. Like, I'm not.
I look at the
Let's
two people
continue
that
with
I'm
have
our
not
been
thing.
gonna
here.
assume your capabilities, but I know for a fact I'm not gonna be able to climb up an elevator shaft.
They usually have ladders, so you can just climb them.
Ooh,
Actually, do you know what actually would probably be the best way to do this?
no.
Call the elevator down.
How?
Well, we can't. We can't.
I know, but it would be the best way to do it.
Yeah, but I'm saying the best way would actually just be to stay down here for a bit and see if they come down here.
Oh, you know,
The best
Pat,
way for
mean,
me,
true.
the best way
Pat-
would be for me to just leave my fucking audio recording device down here.
Pat has technologists.
I mean, you can go.
Pat has technologists. He could try hot wiring the fucking elevator.
That would require me going up there to the actual control panel.
Yeah.
So true.
We're not already going up there, but to do something different.
Yeah, what was your plan?
Fine.
Do tell me you have one.
Hey,
I mean,
do you
as-
have a reduced person?
No.
As I see down the hole,
They're already
David,
small, why do you want
I
to be
can make
smaller?
you bigger.
I
As I
don't
see
want
down
to
the
be
hole,
bigger.
As you see down the
Does he-
hole,
yeah, the elevator chute. How much further down does it go?
like a foot, you pop down and you're there.
Okay, I mean, I don't know. Is any one of us like particularly good at climbing?
Nope.
I don't know.
No.
Climbing up
I
that,
can
that
climb.
fucking valley isn't very.
I have
I
a-
am okay at it.
I have a
I'm
grappling
not
hook.
the best.
You got a grappling
I have a
hook.
grappling gun.
Yeah, just fucking
I
grappling
have
gun.
armor.
I got a grappling gun.
Fucking James Bond, this shit just fly up.
I got.
It's when the
I just
fuck
grab. I grab Grack.
Is
and I
there
go,
is there
"Adventure!"
not a maintenance ladder in that
Why didn't you use
No.
the
elevator shaft?
If you look up the elevator shaft with your torch, you should also note that there are no fucking other elevator doors before you hit the bottom of the elevator. It goes up to like the
Oh,
third
no.
floor.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure we could just kind of stake out here for a while,
Sure.
and we'd be fine. But I mean, if no one else wants to do it, Shorty's like, we can go up or we could just stay down here. And I mean, it's not too wild to me. Because I mean, this seems like the perfect place for someone to go down to the sewers, go kill somebody, come out, clean themselves up in here, you know, with
Yeah.
whatever they have, you know, stuff they have in here, and then keep going on with their day.
I agree. I'm mostly worried about
Alright.
this being time
I take
sensitive.
off my heavier backpack while I still have my bandolier. I'm going up.
Alright.
You want
Okay.
the
Do you want
the grappling gun?
Do you want this?
Do not drop that backpack.
What do you
Just
mean?
gonna
Don't drop
shake
it?
a little bit.
Bad
No.
things happen if you drop it.
Do you want this? As I sent to you, what is essentially like a smaller thing that can go over a backpack. It's a parachute.
I don't think that would work.
I also don't know if it would work.
All right.
You can test it.
So, anyone have rope?
Yep.
May I?
Sure.
And he adjusts himself, puts it around the other side of his bandolier, and he starts climbing. Or attempting to. Am
Well-
I in a stressful situation?
I mean, not until that elevator starts coming down and you're up there.
Got it.
That's coming down. Don't worry, I got him.
17.
I'm waiting here for that.
Yeah,
Same.
fair enough. So, Grak climbs up 3 floors of rope.
As he's doing.
Well,
so
no. I haven't gotten the rope up there yet.
Oh, sorry. I just assumed you were going to climb it after that.
As he's doing this, I am basically I start taking out something from my backpack as I take out just a bedroll, and I
Okay.
basically put myself on the side and tell Shorty to hold on to the other one in case he fucking falls.
Gotcha.
It's a trampoline. Greg's going to still break his back on that. No, that is not going to
Yeah.
negate fall damage, friend.
I mean, it might reduce it.
Have
It
you
should
learned?
reduce it.
Have you learned nothing from the TwitchCon pit?
Shut up.
No,
I mean,
David,
that's a
we're-
different
we're
way.
We're not pulling it on the floor.
We're
Oh,
holding
you're-
it up.
Isn't it
You're
thing of,
holding
like,
it. Oh, okay. I thought you just had the
Yeah.
fucking bedroll on the ground. Like, yeah, it's soft. My bad. All right, you good. You good.
This will solve it. Just puts a fucking handkerchief on it.
Pat, can you fail the fucking climb check after you put the rope and everything?
What's the climb check?
But I assumed you knotted it.
My rope is already
I-
knotted.
Yeah,
My take a 10 is a 17.
and you can climb it. It's like knotted rope's a 5.
Okay,
Damn
but
straight,
the thing
bitch.
is, I have to get up there to put the rope up there.
Oh! I see what you're saying.
Why don't
Okay.
you just use the grappling gun?
Yeah, I thought that's what was happening.
I
My
didn't
bad.
want to make noise.
Okay, so you're
Up there.
you're
Man, it's
climbing
too late
up.
for that.
You're climbing up the fucking.
Yeah, Ingram.
You're climbing up the back cable. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
That's like unknotted rope.
Yes. It is a knotted rope.
Seven.
Nigga.
Yeah, I'll let you climb up with a 17, Pat. That's fine. Because you still have a rope that like there's so many fucking doodads like in the back there that like every fucking like couple of feet there's probably like a ledge thing you can grab onto. Like you basically shimmy up the world's worst rock wall.
Yeah, got it. Now I can put the rope there. Not sure I'll need it, but you know.
Did you see the one where Chris Pratt is doing that thing from the Guardians of the Galaxy 2 where he's like, what the? And it like zooms out, but he's wearing Mario outfit, and it just cuts to Jack Black jumping around with the Bowser sound effects.
I had that one's great.
That's good.
I haven't, but that sounds great.
All right, so I made it up to the elevator. Yes.
Yeah, the underside of it.
And I squeeze around to get to the top.
Only if you don't value your insides,
Why?
because you will be shredded by the fucking gears.
They're not moving. Wait, what? Ears.
The cable, the fucking things that move the cable up and down.
Servo.
I mean, yeah, but they would
Servos?
be
My bad.
touching the top of the elevator.
Pulleys.
Well, you're small, so I would let you squeeze in that space, but you're gonna cut yourself.
I can squeeze. Take up 5 feet of space. I can squeeze without an escape artist check up to 2.5 feet of space.
I'm not asking for an escape artist check. I'm just saying I'll let you go through there, but you're going to cut yourself. There are sharp doodads in that area that you're squeezing through.
Ow!
Have you ever seen like
I
a
have
nail?
I have a feeling that we have very different interpretations of what an elevator shaft looks like.
I mean, this is also probably not the modern
It's
one.
not a modern one, yeah.
So true.
This crazy death trap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
kind,
that's
I mean,
they're kind of the
did
point.
you
Yeah.
not see what they were doing this place? They were doing death traps.
I mean, I kind of get where it's coming from because there's usually not that much on the outside of an elevator.
I
The
mean,
elevator itself doesn't do the moving. Like it
Those
doesn't.
old elevators didn't
It
do that.
doesn't
It was just a
move
pulley up top.
itself.
I'm
I
imagining.
can understand. It's more of a pulley thing.
Yeah, old elevators just have like a fucking pulley up top. Like an old elevator is just a fucking box with a pulley at the top.
Yeah, well, if
And
this
even the
thing,
newer ones are
Modern
still
elevators are. Just
yeah,
same. Yeah,
well, this thing,
just a more expensive pulley.
I mean, this thing still had a cable on the back wall of it to go up and down.
Yeah, counterweight.
Yeah.
All right. Yes.
we'll heal you. We'll heal you, Grack. Don't worry about it.
This elevator is the fusion of an elevator and an
Actually.
escalator.
You know, if you can get to the side, that means you could probably get to the top and you can get inside.
I mean, yeah, that was the plan.
Oh, my bad. I'm stupid. Sorry.
That or because the top would also normally have the electronics. If it is electronic and not completely mechanical, like he pulls a lever and he releases a brake.
Steven, you're not stupid. You're just smart and slow.
Is there electronics or is it just a brake release elevator?
You see fucking like wires and stuff behind the cable and gears and
Got
like,
it.
sharp things.
Got it. I start looking at him.
Uh huh.
What do I see?
You see with your technologist that you could try and activate it to go down without squeezing through the death trap. But then it would also go down, of which you are under.
But elevators don't touch the bottom of the floor.
Yeah,
I
but
would
you can
be
squeeze
okay.
2.5 feet.
but
I'll be okay, says Pat. It's like
I assure you,
not-
you
I
won't
don't
be as
wanna
okay
do
as you
that.
think you do. I guess you'd
So-
have enough time to kind of like swing. You'd be able to do this stupid fucking acrobatic thing of as it's going down, when it crosses across the front door, you
That's
can just like
dumb. I'm
swing
not
into it.
doing that.
Come on, man. You've got an
He's like,
acrobatics,
no.
right?
No, nope.
You can
You
s-
jumped off the building once. Do it
Come
again.
on, man.
You-
It's a
you
stream.
can-
You gotta do it.
That's like I'm not
I
falling for this.
missed my target when I jumped off
Ye-
that building. Excuse you.
if it
What?
makes if it
Wait,
makes
hold
you
on.
feel better,
You're very
right
good
here.
at becoming a splat on the ground, though.
If it
Well,
makes you
This
feel
time
better,
there's a
right?
healer around.
10 minutes after y'all fucking tell him to do the acrobatic check, me sitting there crying, he would have been alive. Y'all didn't gas him up like that.
All right.
But it was sick.
Shit.
It was.
This is my favorite fucking quote. He'd still be alive. Y'all didn't gas him up like that.
Are you sure that I can't squeeze by without cutting myself?
I've rolled the damage. It is fucking comically low compared to the health pool you have.
Yeah, but I don't want to like leave evidence.
You could.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, that's fair.
That's very fair.
What's your worry?
That's fair, but do consider whatever fucking fur gets like torn off of you back there. They're probably not gonna go. A rat folk did this. We can fucking use Ferran sticks to like. They're not gonna fucking fight you.
Motherfuckers! These guys have purposely squeaking doors.
Pet,
Yeah, they're a
this is,
security company.
don't
Exactly.
forget.
They would go like this fur.
Man would sniff it, taste it, and he would go, Grack.
It'd be the same dude. It'd be the same dude. It would be
I
the same
will
dude that saw you,
squeeze through
Pat.
I will squeeze through to get to the goddamn fucking top hatch.
Okay. Would you like to give me a reflex save to avoid getting cut from any of the twisty bits?
Ooh, you may just
Feels
avoid
like
it.
Yeah.
Evasion.
You don't-
Evasion, baby.
This is a
Well,
trap.
You were rogue. Right?
It's not a trap.
I wouldn't call it.
It feels like a trap.
I wouldn't call it a
It's
trap so
of
much
your
as
making.
it's a trap of your making. It's like you're deciding to fucking crawl through like of those Vietnam like fuck holes, like not the trapped ones, but just the ones that have spikes down them that people. That's way more than enough.
They're
Yeah,
fine.
you have evasion, Pat. You fucking squeeze on by. Who the fuck cares? You're now on top of the elevator. There's like
Have
That
you-
man
man-
did this like 15 minutes ago.
I know you should have.
I don't have evasion.
It doesn't
You don't have
matter.
evasion?
All right.
Fake
No,
rogue.
I replaced it with chemical weapons.
Okay. You take
Bro.
2 damage.
Ow.
He's dying.
Yeah, as you're squeezing through, your tail gets caught on something and it crushes it a little bit. You have to fucking pull it out.
No, it always points to the left.
Blood poison. Ah!
That is not on top of the elevator. It is like maybe 6 inches of space on top of this elevator hole.
I'm going to have a talk with the person who designed this if this ever needs to come
Now
to light.
start the elevator.
Because now,
That's personal.
wait, I have how much?
6 inches of space.
How am I there?
You're fucking squeezing. Or Pat, you're not that fat. Your crack can fit in there on his stomach.
If I was tiny,
You're not fitting.
Don't worry, you're still in the machinery. Then.
I can't get in the elevator with 6 inches.
Fucking Pat.
Yeah, that.
Pat, you can probably make it go down now and try to get in as it goes down.
Yeah.
The wires are on the other side.
There's wires everywhere, I'm sure.
This is probably a personal elevator. Take one place to the other.
Does the
No,
hatch
there's
open
stops.
inward or outward?
I mean, even if it opens outward, I'll fucking let you bark it in the other direction so you can actually get in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Do I need to roll disable?
Technically, but I don't think you can fail. Not you.
25.
Yeah. So Pat fucking after some like effort, and then you guys just hear the elevator go as 100 pounds of rat in his garbage fucking hits the fucking like 3-foot drop in the door. So he's in the elevator room now. I'm going to run for Sanderson.
Stop that.
Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, alright, so what were you doing? Sanderson has like a fucking glass of scotch. Sanderson's at his desk, glass of scotch. Here's the fucking...
I
and
look
he's just-
through the elevator. I quickly look in the corners to see if there's a camera.
Now there is.
No, there isn't.
Phew. I like wipe off sweat because like that would have been.
You're releasing sweat everywhere? That's more forensics!
You know what the hell?
To be fair, their forensic is shit.
All right.
It's not forensics, it's fur instincts.
I looked through the elevator crack.
Your eye's hot. There's fire.
What?
Look through the elevator crack, you stupid fucking idiot. Your eye gets hot, there is fire on the other side of the elevator door.
What the fuck?
It's a portal straight to hell.
Oh, I know. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, you know.
I understand it. It's just
Don't.
I looked through it and like got that little of a heat in my eye, and I'm like, ah!
Do you want to try and perception through his fireplace?
No, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna regret it, but yeah.
Because actually his office is just on fire. All the time.
That's how you know he's the guy. He just does it for fun.
He actually plays
Not
by
only
the
can
real
become a
floor is
giant
lava
as-
rules.
Not only can he become a giant ass monster, he's also immune to fire.
Okay, I'm going to change what his day was today because of how nice that perception was.
Excuse me.
Greg can probably see him like wheeling around with the scotch, being like Professor X. He's like looking up at like a fucking he doesn't
And
see Greg. He doesn't. He's like looking at the fireplace. He's not looking down at Grak's like eye behind the elevator though. He's like looking up at a painting that Grak can't see, and you kind of see him with his fucking scotch in his hand. He puts it on like the armrest of his chair, and he starts wheeling himself over to his desk, where Grak can see him take a key from his inner pocket, like open up a compartment in his like work desk, and he starts like looking at this like vial as he's around, and he kind of like pops open the lid towards his mouth, and and he puts it back in the desk like he's fucking hateful of himself for even going this far.
Is he a master chemist?
Shut up.
I fucking,
Well, Joe, you were right.
I fucking called it, bro. First session.
We got the.
First guess.
So we have the typical case of the mad scientist who made something and now regrets it.
Now, to be honest, I wasn't fully right. I thought he was a werewolf.
Yeah, he's Dr.
Thank-
Jekyll and Mr. Hiding this.
Yeah,
I knew it! I called it!
we both call it Sirius.
All right.
Yeah.
Damien.
Damien!
Boy, am I going to regret this.
Uh-oh.
Please, Pat, hit the wrong door that just opens the fireplace up.
Hold on. What are the buttons on?
There are no number buttons. There's a top button and a bottom button.
Oh,
I clicked the bottom button.
I'm trying to make a check first.
Now roll
Okay.
two.
Roll. Don't
As-
you fucking roll.
As you hit the top button, you can see
No.
you start going.
Button.
Yeah, huh? Sorry, yeah. As
said
you hit the
bottom
bottom,
button.
yeah, you're right. As you hit the bottom button, I was gonna say the same thing regardless because I knew what he actually hit. You hit the bottom button, but it's still the kind of thing that fucked you over because you hear ding as you start going down.
when I'm leaving. Bullshit.
It's just a rat crying inside of an elevator.
He's just having.
Pat, does Greg scream when he hears the ding?
No, okay. Ding. Do I hear shuffling from the other side of the room?
Probably you hear him like angrily wheeling over as you're like, what the fuck is happening? Like he probably last second he probably like falls out of his wheelchair to be like, what's happening? As you're just because I assume you hear ding and he just hears ding. Ah!
No. This is what he hears.
There's a fireplace. That does some noise.
You just
I'm
hear-
sure it's covering.
You hear ding and he just hears ding. Loving in an elevator, living it up while you're going down. He's like, who's in my elevator?
Who's in my elevator?
I just
No,
look at
no, okay.
Guys,
No,
guys, hold on, guys,
Start
guys, guys,
bragging.
guys, guys. The people who are waiting for Grak to catch him with the thing, in case you're just standing down there still, you're like, is that getting closer?
Can I hear the ding from all the way down?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, no,
Remove-
is there actually
Summertime,
elevator
love
music?
Loving the summertime.
guys. That was Greg's
I
fuck
don't.
screen.
I just want to know if there is or not
Is there what?
elevator music.
No, it's just the fucking. There's a ding though. There's actually a ding, but
As
All
I
right.
hear the ding, I just call it, oh, the elevator's coming down.
I pull out my
and
weapons.
then you slowly hear.
So
Pat,
give me a-
Pat, if you're 27 perception, he also has a bell on his desk, just in case anyone happens to hear the elevator ding. You can be like, "I'm just hitting my bell." But
Just
yeah.
my will.
He hears this elevator thing. He fell on the floor. Like you actually see him like freak out as he tries to like get to his thing, and he was wheeling so fast he fell out of his chair trying to get there in time. So
Oh no.
you do have a moment or two before he can drag himself to whatever.
Are we going to do
I
the
mean,
thing?
I'm going down. I don't know what you're talking about.
So-
I'm not getting out of the elevator.
You can hit
Is
the
this
top
the
button
thing?
while going down.
That's not how elevators work, but I hate your elevator, so it probably would.
No, I just wanted to see if you would hit the button.
I
All
like
right.
the
So
imagery.
I get there. It probably makes a. Doon, doon. And then I hit the bottom. Like, he's the killer!
He's the killer! Ah!
Is he a werewolf?
Excuse you?
For different. Well, let's get in then. We need to apprehend him.
Yes, get in then! You just fucking. Hold on.
Wait,
You're
wait,
aware.
I got it, I
This,
got
this,
it.
this is
How
a
long does
5
it
foot
take-
cube. This is a 5 foot cube, right? It's a little bit bigger because for his wheelchair or whatever, right? But if there's gonna be 5 people cramped in here, this is gonna be a hell of a fuck face in case he
No,
starts
guys,
fighting you in here.
How long did it take me to reach the bottom?
It's a 3-floor elevator, so 12, 16 seconds.
All right. Hold the elevator door. And then I like go to my backpack and I start pulling out the dynamite sticks and the tape and I'm like,
Now, just to confirm, you did say no, it wasn't a werewolf, or was it something else?
Okay, hold on, wait.
Because there was a bit of confusion.
Krugar goes, is it a werewolf? And then
No,
Grak
actually,
just runs past, starts picking up dynamite, and like, is it a yes?
I do have to say this because I don't really want to metagame it.
Okay.
He had something and he said, no, not again. Like,
If you blow up that elevator, we're not getting up there. We need
Like,
to make sure
really?
that he dies.
like really, really aversion to something.
My man has a secret fireplace
It's really
elevator.
suspicious.
My
And
my
I
man is a
think
secret
it's gonna go.
fireplace elevator, and he's fucking cosplaying as Professor X by having broken legs. Nothing is more evil.
He probably
I
eats
just-
apples.
I
in
can't
summertime, too.
actually metagame this because I don't know if he actually is the killer.
Yeah, I might be fucking with you, but
I
chances are
mean,
you
he
guys
might
fuck.
just be overtly fucking sus. So it might be just worth going up there.
Oh yeah, and since Pat finally saw Ford, I can show you his image finally.
What a good image. Is that from Disco Elysium?
No. I don't think it is. It
Well,
looks
I mean,
similar
art
to it.
style
Anyway.
somewhat
The-
resembles it, but
The
not fully.
image of a guilty man.
Well,
Yeah.
anyway, he's probably gonna call the elevator, and I don't know if you like want to be on it and like when
I'm
he
just gonna
when
hand
it
out
opens and you're
fucking-
just like, "Howdy, we're the police." Don't recommend that.
Once again, yeah, it is the case that Ingram, like, I guess before hitting himself with invisibility, would hold out his X-rays and was like, you guys can take these if you want. These would help you fight. Of course, it's a big assumption that we're going to have a fight. One of them is good for people that shoot guns, and he looks, well, shoot guns or do other shit, and looks between Greg and Kingston. And then one of them's good for one of you motherfuckers that fights up close, and then the other one's good for fuckers that intend on getting hit a lot. And that's the shield.
If you don't mind, I'll take the gunner on Greg.
Damn.
Okay.
Don't-
Steven, do you
walls.
want to be large, or can I take that one?
I don't.
It's like again. I was just freaking out.
Yeah.
Calm down
so true.
now that I'm not behind a fireplace. I don't know if he's the killer. I was freaking out.
I don't know either.
You're
Well,
freaking
Nonetheless,
out. There
I
should
ain't
be a
gonna
reason.
risk
Let's
it.
go check.
While standing around with the elevator door being forced open, the elevator door dings and tries to close the door.
Ooh,
But
bad.
Can we try and
am
rush
going
in?
to continue to prepare my dynamite.
You can all rush in if you'd like, sure.
I'm staying down
Yeah,
here.
so I'll rush in with Shori. With the extract, and I'll drink the extract as we're getting up.
How
yeah,
many
I
of us
guess,
can we all fit in there? Or
You can all fit in there in the sense that you'd be fucking wall to wall like meat sardines.
Yeah, I don't think you should enlarge before you go in there.
yeah, I'm going to enlarge after. Yes, if I do.
No,
So
if
yeah,
you
I'm
if
gonna
you
give the
enlarge, you will fit in there. And
Like I
that's
said,
that's the
I will
list.
do it later, not now.
Who wants the shield?
I'll take it, I guess.
Okay, cool. So that's everything accounted for. As soon as people start running into the fucking elevator,
Here, Pedro. If you enlarge, you will fit in there, and Grek can also fit in there if you eat Grek.
Okay, I got it. It's
Now,
like-
excuse me as I find out what the fuck is going to be my dice for the weapon.
Now I'm gonna do something, and y'all need to be cool with it. I like hop on someone who's not going to immediately kill me. So not Ingram,
Ingram's definitely not going to immediately kill you. You're wrong.
I mean, to be fair,
not Ingram or Kingston, but someone tall enough that I can reach the light so I can take him out.
okay, let's. I mean, fair. You just it's not like you're telling that you're a criminal out loud, so.
Story is going full intimidation mode.
Same. Organs out.
I really need to take note of the website I used to check the
Okay.
dice progression.
Well, you
Larger-
guys have like 18 something seconds, 3 rounds, whatever. That fucking 6, 12, 18, yeah. You guys have 3 rounds going up in the elevator. You have like no room to move, so if you have any like free-handed type actions you want to perform while going up, be my guess.
I want to cry.
Fair.
These guys are gonna kill me by making me fight.
I took out the light,
triple?
so it's dark. I'm gonna hide.
It's fine. Nobody can see me cry. So if I just do it quietly, nobody will have to know.
It's just in the fucking dark of the elevator. Loving it up while you're going down. The ding, the door opens. Ford would be in his wheelchair as he was like jamming the button. He would see you guys. I would give him the action before you guys because you were all cramped and trying to fucking funnel out all at once. I would assume. I mean, even if not, you guys are just cramped as fuck. You wouldn't have like the reflexes. So I will let him use like 15 feet of movement to start wheelchairing backwards away from you.
How come he moves almost as fast as I do?
He's moving half speed.
He's on the vehicle.
Yeah, he's on a vehicle. How about that?
Fuck that vehicle.
Okay,
It's
Pat,
not
you gotta.
combat yet.
Someone's been in
I
a
am on
wheelchair.
a wheelchair. I would roll faster.
If someone's been in a wheelchair all their life, they do know how to roll fast.
Hiss.
He's not taking the penalties on the drive check because it's not a fight yet.
Yeah, that's why he fell out of it at the beginning. He was getting ready to fight Grak.
He's about ready to fucking strangle the rat. And those thoughts made him crash.
You rolled initiative by himself and crashed.
Actually, the problem is all of his ranks in drive are on his other form. His other form's the one that knows how to drive.
Can you just imagine this like fucking super top heavy? It's fucking Joe Swanson from Family Guy.
He's really not top heavy though. If you look at Ford, he's like kind of scrawny.
No, the when he transforms, David, it's fucking Joe Swanson,
Oh,
like, super swole on the top half. And
It
that's how he moves.
It turns into Joe Swanson, and then his fucking legs just bulk out like a fucking like Teen Titans Go episode.
But yeah, we just fucking So I guess sure. I guess sure he's the one that first comes out since Steven said that he was going full intimidation.
All right. So I mean, he's already kind of fucking scared of you guys, in case that wasn't evident by him rolling backwards. But yeah, what are you guys gonna do out of this fucking poor man's elevator? He hasn't said anything so much as like panicked, like oh, as he starts rolling backwards because he sees like
I got
five.
something.
He sees like a fucking group, like a battalion unit in this fucking elevator.
I'll tell as we're going up. It's sure.
okay.
It's sure. No. It's as we're going up. I will be talking to Shori, and I'd be saying, if you manage to get the flask that Greg was talking about before he drinks it, you better do that.
Yeah. I guess as we're going up, or at any point, fucking like Ingram would be like whispering into fucking Greg's ear, which fucking oh god, what word am I looking for? Shelf?
Flask?
Cabinet.
Uh.
Which cabinet was that fucking glass you were talking about in?
I got
The
a
thing he
little
was
speech.
getting pissed about drinking about.
Yes.
Ooh, it's like you didn't listen to my question. I'm gonna fucking throttle you.
That's like 18 seconds. Ding.
Okay. Go ahead, Steven. Do your thing.
Which shelf?
All right. So immediately he comes out. He steps out, hat full on. He says, "Halt! You are under suspicion
Paul,
of crimes against the city.
Oh.
he is?
We have followed the trail, and this is where it leads. This will not lead to violence unless you make it so." Grack.
That's not really an intimidate.
get the
I would let
flask.
you diplomacy that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, do you want to intimidate?
Sure.
That sounded like
that's fine.
that sounded like
I'm fine with
diplomacy.
either one.
Very lawful.
That's fine with either one. Yeah, remember, Shori isn't coming in here to like immediately try and like hurt somebody. His thing is he's trying to figure out what's happening.
I'll let you intimidate on the basis of what like this whole scenario is fucking scary.
I can diplomacy.
Yeah.
Which one do you want me to do?
Oh, your choice. We could either go if this whole thing is scary and you might be like afraid of the fact that you just came in and you're ready, like he's like his time is up, or it could be diplomacy, but you are giving him this chance to not fuck up.
Oh,
Ooh.
he's rolling the shittiest fucking rolls every
Yeah.
time I do these.
Well,
All my points have been bad every time for him.
This
to
is
be
why
fair,
you
you have like
use-
4 people that could try and bolster it.
I can't.
Yeah, the invisible voice is like,
You
I tell
technically
you,
you
it's better
can-
for everyone if this doesn't just come to violence. He says with like a shaky ass voice, like, "Oh, I really hope it doesn't become violence."
we do not need this to become violence. Simply turn yourself in for questioning, and no one needs to get hurt.
All right, you guys want to try and assist? Go ahead.
Sure.
I'm much better at intimidation, but Shori sets the tone.
That's right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I'm way worse at intimidation. It's
It
just
rolled a
long.
10.
So
It's
yeah,
a
Ingram's just
15,
like,
baby.
long ones of like, hey, all the better if this doesn't end up in a fight because fights just are not fun for anyone at all. The less we have to do, the better. Oh, anyway, let's keep this civil. Yeah.
This is a voice from the
Ooh,
ether.
Jesus.
This is a voice that's fucking hidden behind the others, so it's basically like someone
Shit.
that's slightly raised up from fucking way back. Yeah, I've pretty decent in diplomacy.
You got some
He's-
good diplomacy.
It's also just the
He's
fact
a-
that he has fucking inspiration on everything.
Yeah,
He's an investigator.
it's my thing.
Investigators
I
are
get
really
skills.
good at it.
Yeah. Turns out, being investigator, not only just that, but like half elves get fucking stupid a bonus of like, yes, your fucking inspiration that you get on everything is also just better every 4 levels.
Yes, you're a halfie. Here, have a prize for being
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, fucking. Well, Ingram's invisible, right?
He's invisible, but I imagine even if he wasn't, he's way shorter than everyone else. You wouldn't be able to see him anyway.
Well, yeah, I know, but I can play with this fucking dude's addled mind by like him getting ready to drink the potion, where you're like, stop, you doesn't have to end with bloodshed, and Kingston's like, you don't have to do this, and he's like reaching in his jacket, he already has the vial, he pops open the lid, and then you start saying stuff, and he's looking around the room, not seeing you, and he just kind of drops the vial and grabs his head. It's just going, like he's fucking suffering mentally.
Is the vial still intact?
No, it's like on the ground. He opened it, he dropped it. It's leaking. It didn't shatter, but the liquid's spilling out.
Yeah, I very carefully do the thing where I
Drink
like no, I very like slowly approach and do the thing where with the foot, I just kind of put the vial away from him, like not pointing my guns at him.
You just kind of kick it away.
Not kick it.
I
I
use
just
my legs, and that thing you can't do.
Jesus.
That's a fair point. Maybe I should have him try and fucking slurp it off the ground.
No, that's not. If he was still bitter about that.
yeah. I would probably also like signal wherever fucking Ingram or Wreck could be to go like to the side to see if the cabinet had more. It's like just with the like a head tilt kind of thing.
Oh, you go
And-
to his drawer thing?
Yeah,
I
I
guess
bet-
the Invisible Man's perfectly fine to get the fuck away from the situation and go through drawers.
So while this is the question I would guess. So we're not really in combat right now, so I'm not gonna ask for like initiative or anything. But while he's like grasping his head and like hitting himself, he's like, "Get out!" Like he's clearly like fucked or something. Like I think he's taking the invisible voice that he heard as like a conscience.
You've been silent so long.
Sure,
Yeah.
can you help me get in?
Shori would go over there. Because Shori Shori understands the difference between a madman and between a monster and mental illness. So
I
he's
mean,
coming over to help him.
this dude's kind of on a thin line for it.
He is very on a thin line, but he's not gonna go all.
I'd say he passed to the monster part already. He killed a ton of people.
Oh yeah. He's down there, but right now he's
right
not
now
fighting me. So.
Right now he's not fighting you. You use it to your advantage.
I like Kingston kind of goes to get his wheelchair for Shuri to be able to help like put him up there. Instead of him being on the floor.
The worst thing is someone takes the elevator back down. You're like wheelchairing him around. Get you help. You open up the elevator thing without the elevator coming back up, and you just throw him down the shaft.
No, David, we need.
Greg throws down the dynamite.
I mean, this is the thing: is no matter how much pity I feel for this man, he's going straight for Katie.
This his reactions, would I be able to like sense motive to make it clear, like, yes, he's doing this because I'm talking to him?
Yeah, you could give me a sense motive so that my conscience quip would be canon to you guys. What the fuck is your fucking checks, dude? Like, you're rolling against like 12th level adventure shit.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
I mean, it's supposed to help.
He's my conscience in my caucus.
Shut the fuck up.
So yeah, as I fucking am able to, this is gonna be. Don't mind me as I gaslight.
Just
like as I realize that he's like this, I kind of like slowly walk over and I'm like, killing people's just not right.
Killing people's just not right. He's
freaking
out.
At this point, it's probably better to not try and continue this insanity. He's just like, kind of. I hesitate to say he's whispering it specifically to him, but like he got close and is speaking in more softer tones to be like,
Oh my god, the fucking roll I just did. Alright. Well, based on the thing I said quietly inside my head, I did a check for his well-being and then the other voices he would actually be hearing, which I got terrible rolls on. So you actually are like, there's like demons in his head, like not literally, like because it's D&D, I gotta specify, but he has like voices in his head. He's insane. Like actually, the killer is like in his head, being like, look at them walking around, mocking you, the physically able, showing that you can do what they can do what you never could. Take the drink, you have another, and just going, killing's just not good. He's just hitting his head, going, it's just everything out. And he's like, I know it's wrong.
Okay, Ingram critic.
Yeah. And as he's
Ingram,
saying
I would
this,
suggest
This
stop. I
still
would stop
hold
doing
on,
this.
hold on. This still doesn't explain why he hates halfling women so much.
I mean,
Maybe
there's
because-
like,
yeah, we can
But like
fucking
this because of one.
psychoanalyze him when he's in jail, for
Yeah.
fuck's sake.
there's a reason.
I'm sure he became like this because of
Here.
one.
Here, I think you guys kind of solved it. We can go if you guys can like get to arresting him. Someone wants to like try and get his like hands bound and everything. Something like that.
I have
As he
I have some
continues
good
to say it's wrong, it's like Ingram's like, at this point, they know it's better to just let things go as they go.
Like I understand that there might be the thing is like, we could just let him be like hands free. He's in a wheelchair. What's gonna happen? But like, you want to just play it safe.
I would not.
Yeah.
I
So
am
yeah,
being
no.
very safe with this.
I take
Yeah.
I take out my masterwork.
You also have to be careful because I'm pretty sure Master Killers can transform if we fuck up and do something to him that has him. Like,
I mean,
Wow.
yeah.
that.
My justification
Yeah.
is that he's drinking enough of the brew that some of it's still in his bloodstream.
my superior bounty hunter kit does have like a masterwork set of manacles. So
Yeah, but I think you guys kind of won this with the fucking really high diplomacy check here. You stop the fight, good on you, you'll get your level, don't worry. But you guys can like kind of like go to like holding him down, like not like really down, but like you're gently like holding his hands away so he stops hitting himself. And you're like handcuffing them behind his like back behind his wheelchair or something, while like trying to, you're just talking to him the whole time, trying just to keep him calm or something against the voices in his head. And you're like looking around the room, like Joe like pulls out like another vial that's like hidden behind his desk, and you see a brief glimpse of the madness that he truly kind of faced as you look up at the portrait, and you see like his grandfather, like there's a portrait of his grandfather. He's just like this giant, big, strong man. There's like a small like thing of like his family members that went on to like they became sword fighters and like soldiers in the army and stuff. There's just him, and it shows some of them with like families, and he has this little thing on his desk face down. When you lift it up, it's a torn portrait of the first victim.
so that was his ex-girlfriend, ex-wife, crush, whatever.
Yeah, specifically,
Terrible.
it kind of all started because he wanted to marry her, and she wanted a relationship that he could.
oh,
Aw.
Yeah,
that's
And-
sad.
and so
And
he.
let me guess. Wait, can I guess that he started going? He got into alchemy, and that's where things went very, very wrong.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah. In the first session, we got here, Steven. Very much believe, like, once David told us he was a cripple, I was like, oh, so he's just using something to make him able to walk again.
Oh.
It's kind of sad. It's really sad. The
Yeah.
guy, like, it's one of the things. It's like it's not that he started off a monster. It was an accidental turning into a monster, and at that point, it's too late for him now.
yeah, but he's also like he lived in a shadow of his family. Like they were a
Yeah,
family of like.
that's what I'm
big
saying.
dudes.
This whole time he's been living like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He wasn't a monster. It was the fact the environment turned him into one from all the things that happened to him.
That and the drugs.
Yeah,
that's
That's
the thing.
what I mean. The environment, drugs are a part of the environment.
Yes,
he made
yeah.
the drugs.
That's why you don't
Yeah.
test on yourself.
Never test on yourself.
Yeah, that's why you test on
Get
the
a
monkey,
cow.
and then you see the monkey go
Yeah.
rampage, and then you are someone to kill him.
We
He
didn't need
very
King
much
Kong.
he very much still is very responsible for that.
Oh yes, he's
Yeah.
still responsible for it. He's
Yeah,
gonna
we
have to
could-
deal with that.
It is a shame. Yeah, he's going to have to deal with this back in Arcadia.
Yeah, kind of like we could do a different end card thing if you want, but I feel like a really good end card like to the show would be you guys kind of like looking sad in the train, like as the sun is setting, thinking about like what life could have been like for him if things were just different. Like the radio from Hager going like, the serial killer was actually Ford Sanderson of Sanderson's and Son, which with no future like what's the fucking like with no apparent heir, the company's being cut up and sold by its like benefactors and blah blah. And he's like explaining like Ford Sanderson apparently had a congenital defect with his spine which prevented him from taking on cybernetic limbs despite his massive fortune, and leading him into dark magics, as he says, like as he fucking puts it. Yeah, like Ford Sanderson is being sent over to Arcadia due to the personal crimes committed against a treaty we have with them, and it like trails off and everything. But that would be like the end card thing, as you guys are heading back to Noxum. You get your level up and everything.
Hit the music.
Yeah, like the music. But I was wondering, was there anything you guys wanted to do in Cannonford before you left? Like,
Yes.
Actually, yeah, go on.
I want to go to the stonemason place.
Fair enough.
Was it mason or sculpture?
It's a sculpture. I mean,
Yeah.
stonemason sculpture. Whatever. The end card thing, the after credits thing is like before the party left. They're just like going around the city, getting some like things, chesting sites. Krugar goes up to the stonemason's place, walks in. There's blocks of like slabs of like rock and stuff, and there's like various statues and stuff. There's a gnome crafting something, and there's a human who's a bit scrawny, wears glasses, like sculpting, and he's like, "Hey man, what can I get you?"
I'm curious about this as I want to pursue a similar art, but
Jesus fuck, Steven, that's so loud.
Hey, I don't trust the volume.
I'm talking about
I mean,
sculptures out of nowhere.
We're still going to get the MC
Yeah, we're
for
gonna
this.
get fucking ruined by this. You gotta turn it the fuck off.
Yeah.
David is going to lose his
We're
stand.
getting
Five
fucking
stand.
destroyed.
And
The fucking VOD's gonna get muted.
Yeah, I probably will get another DMC strike because of that.
I mean, definitely if we leave it in.
Well, I already turned the volume to 0, Steven.
Oh, I stopped. I thought it was me that stopped.
I'm more annoyed at just I'm listening to him intently, and then I fucking get deafened by that.
It doesn't the volume you put it in.
It's the default 100 because it's a new bot.
It's been in here for like a week.
Hasn't been
You
used.
You used it already.
Yeah, without
Thing-
without the
sound also
headset.
changes depending on the music. So
Without the headset either, yeah, and the music defends too.
The music defense, dude. That's
Well, I mean, if the YouTube video itself is loud, then yeah.
so
So what?
right.
What were you saying before? Fucking Shori came by blasting his weeaboo music over.
Hey,
and,
I
fuck
think
you.
that
and then and you
It was-
there's some halfling outside going, "Play that funky music, black boy."
I just imagine something like I'm talking to man. Hold on a minute. I go outside, punch some guy with doing too much noise. Go back inside.
Sure, he just punched you.
All right, come here.
Did you learn nothing
Yeah.
from Ford? You're not supposed to commit to violence. I can't believe you diplomacied Ford. Fucking 30 diplomacy. I'm like, I guess he's gonna fucking be like this. I guess.
That was you never had me roll diplomacy. That fucking 30 was sense motive to see that he's like going insane.
No, before that,
Before
the
that.
22 plus 6.
You did the
Oh.
22 plus 6 diplomacy with Shori's
Oh,
fucking.
I thought that we were going with Shori's. I didn't know
Yeah,
that
but
we fucking
technically-
hijacked it.
I allow hijacking for the fairness
I mean,
of things.
have you not paid attention to Dreamers? There's always someone
No,
hijacking
because
someone.
nobody hijacks that. Takash gets all the fucking rolls.
That's a lie. When the cash is not present, there are hijacks.
Hijack.
I still think
Sometimes
Sorry,
he's the
I'm
one
just
I
fucking
checked.
gaming out of my mind.
I'm still counting the experience as like Shori talked him down, because even though you were like tricked him into like fucking being insane and everything, Shori was the one that started the diplomacy role. But generally, I don't want to be like first off, why would you try and assist when you know there's like no way that you wouldn't roll better than him?
I mean, there's not no way. He technically has a better bonus than my diplomacy. The
Yes,
only
but
reason
you
I'm better at
knew
him
you
than
knew
him-
he had a 13 before you rolled. Before you even went,
Mhm.
hey, I'll assist. This is like
because I said I'll assist first, and then he got a. Well, no, wait. Never mind, it was
No.
the other way around.
yes,
Yeah,
You,
never
you
mind.
have technically a plus 11 minimum to this
I know,
roll.
technically plus 11 minimum, but it is the case that normally, in most cases, I would be worse than Shori at the head.
insane. Anyways, Krugar, you fucking go back into the thing after slapping Shori.
So
I'm gonna
I was
stab
interested in
you in your
pursuing a
sleep.
similar craft until I realized the wood is expensive. And I saw this and I was thinking how similar this could be in terms of not the act itself, but the feeling of doing so. So I came to check the place.
Edgetapal, can a strange way, like he'll look you up and down and he'll like sense motive if you're like truly a lover of like crafting and stuff. Say whatever the fuck you want to me in that.
It's probably the mixture of it started as a hobby to keep him occupied, but he does enjoy actually creating something.
Okay. Well, he'll give you a smile and he'll give you the more like genuine advice. If you said, "Yeah, I'm a true lover of the arts," I was gonna have him do something that you probably think is weird. But but yeah, he'd be like, "Yeah, feel the stone. Can't you feel like the nice like firm hardness of it all and realize that inside there is art waiting to break free from this dormant form that if you break it down little by little over time, a beauty inside will be shown."
I would touch the stone as he said.
Rock, I mean, I don't. It's up to you to be like how fucking moved you are by his little speech of craftsmanship. He's just implying that like this fucking ugly piece of rock can be carved into any of the nice looking statues he has around his studio.
It's a bit of thing like touching the stone, looking around, seeing like I think I understand what you're saying.
There's like smaller statues of things like little like whirling dragons of stone, or like they have a fucking pumpkin, like a jack o' lantern type monster made out of rock, or they have a ha ha hee hee, it's a Medusa. And there's also just a couple of like female figures, the classic Greek kind of like it's a
Yeah.
fucking person.
How many lost their arms? Not on purpose.
Most of these still fucking got their limbs. They're just people. It's like it's not like it's no David the Thinker kind of stuff, but it's like it's actually all women posing, no men here. I mean, anything that's
Yeah,
not a
saying,
woman, anything that's not a woman is like some other weird eccentricity, like that the gnome here is probably crafting.
But yeah, I was saying that. Do you offer classes? Do you have, I guess, starting tools? One can buy a. What's the best way for one to actually start and try and experiment?
Ashpal goes, well, I am apprenticing this here fellow as he like goes towards like he just moves his hand towards the gnome, and he goes, if you want, I suppose one more couldn't hurt. And the gnome's going, but I worked so hard to prove to you that I could craft my art, like this art. He's like, I mean, yeah, I'll ask the same of this guy here. Can you craft art?
Asking me?
Says
Alright.
if you can craft art.
Yeah, you asking me? He's just kind of like fucking.
No, I'm asking you if he said that to me or not.
Yeah, he turned to you to say that.
Okay. I've done it, yes, not with stone, but a different material doesn't stop one from learning how to shape it.
He goes, no, I suppose not. There's definitely going to be a different groove to things, but once you catch on to that, if you're capable of sculpting beautiful things in wood, which I feel like that's a bit of a waste, but you know, it's maybe the short-lasting benefit of a wooden sculpture speaks more volume to the art. Although personally, I think the fact that these statues will outlive me are far more preferable. And in case you are curious, I forgot to fucking mention, the gnome is crafting a lion right now out of stone. You know, like the kind that go in front of libraries.
Yeah. There's a so right now I am in this city as a part of my work, but if I'm able to get time, I may take your offer to learn. I much appreciate it.
The fucking scrawny dude of glasses is like, alright, cool. You want to put in an order for anything? You know, maybe as a teaching aid of sorts?
He's thinking for a moment.
No, maybe a somewhat complex humanoid figure, and then you could, you know, get some nice cheap orders of slab from us, and you can try and replicate it. You know, learn slowly the ropes while you're away. Fucking gnome is like, but master, I work so hard to learn in person. You're offering him like faraway classes. He's like, shut up.
I guess
This
let me
is my
sense
love
motive
language.
the man. Probably going to fail. I'm not good at it. Oh. So is he just trying to basically have me order something so he can still make some extra money?
Yeah. He's also implying that you can buy fresh slabs from him for a very small markup for him to keep making money off of you so long as you keep ordering from him, as opposed to just getting it from like a fucking quarry yourself. Granted, it's not a terrible idea if you think about it logistically. He would be getting you good quality material as opposed to whatever
that's the thing.
garbage you'd have to
It
actually
saves
fight
the
for.
thing of having to find a quarry and getting a good deal with them. So
I mean,
he'll
also don't forget how much time it would actually take for it to get to you, though.
Yeah, you'd have to get it on a train and mail it over to whatever the fucking city you were at the time.
I just imagine him leaving that as a package for you. It's like, what the fuck is this, stone?
Yeah,
Like,
your fucking car already killed someone's foot. This some package is just asking for more.
Ingram won't always be there too.
we can see in relation to the slab that yeah, Kruger is going to ask for something for a sculpture.
First
What's the average
asks-
price of one?
The average price of one is 1,000 gold.
A small one.
He goes, I mean, friend, I was offering you a small one.
I'll have to leave the statue for after I get my paycheck, because I currently do not have enough with me.
The gnome says some kind of derogatory remark upon it's like, yeah, he does not even know the value of true artisanship and shit. Paul is just more like, alright, yeah, feel free to come by. You know, maybe if you your paycheck's really good, maybe you want to order a statue of yourself or something. That thing says like real improvement, like a self-portrait.
Military, so yeah, I get a good paycheck.
Military. What rank are we talking here?
I'm a specialist.
I'm not familiar.
It's kind of the name implies. I'm not in the normal ranks because I have a specialty inside.
Paul coughs and he's just like, uh, you're like an officer.
No, I'm slightly under it.
Slightly.
Okay.
Get out of my place.
I mean, it is slightly. Comparatively.
Yeah, well, I mean, Edgepole is not a military guy. He doesn't know the ranks very well. And it's just the idea that you're going, I don't have a rank. I'm special. And he's just like, oh, fuck, what did I get myself into?
At this point is already when the call for is already announced, correct?
Hmm?
That the guy was arrested.
Yeah, this guy was arrested. This is like...
Yeah. I'll
I
probably
did-
editing. Oh yeah, I even assisted on catching the murder. Not sure if you heard the news.
Hmm. Yes, I heard the news.
Weird flex, but okay.
It's not a flex, it's to give the perspective of the thing I did. And that one is
So-
public, so I can actually talk about it instead of talking about the clones I cannot disclose.
To be fair, it's still a flex.
Fair, but he doesn't intend it as one.
Well, how about I just go and he goes in his back, like to the kind of back to like a notepad kind of thing, like a sticky note almost, and he writes out his card so that you can contact him for if you get paid. And he's just like, and you know if it's if you happen to want or need any statues in like the capital, I assume. Are you that kind of officer? I know you're not an officer, but are you that kind?
I am in the capital, yes, whenever I'm not getting sent somewhere else.
Yeah, you're that. Okay, yeah. He just kind of writes down like Agitapol Khan, and he gives you an address, like Cannonford, blah blah.
I'll take the paper. Thank you, and hopefully we'll be in contact in the near future. Thank you for your time. I'll let you go back to your work.
He's like smiling, like gritted teeth. He's like, "Yes, thank you."
Bitches.
And I walk out.
Later, when we are going home, Kingston kind of approach Ray and just go, I don't like your attitude, but you do a good job. I hope things get better between us and this incident stop. Dinner's on me.
YouTubes?
If you wish so. I'm just thinking actually just going first class and eating there. I'd pay for your ticket, but if you prefer GooTubes.
That's not what I meant.
No, yes, I meant like first class dinner.
Yay.
The train.
Yay!
Yeah. Yeah, this is very serious. Like when you said GooTubes, you was like seriously confused. Like I do believe you liked food. Yeah, he just goes to buy the tickets.
All right. Any other things people want to say?
No, I'm good.
Recommend or well, he's going to Arcadia, which means not getting any help.
All right.
Oh, I guess I'm making another very like very detailed and precise fucking.
I'm making another detailed, like extremely detailed and very imprecise report.
Yeah, I'm doing the actual report. It's probably going to be read.
Yeah.
I'm weaving a wonderful tale.
I
So I did
I'm
that. I did
putting
that
all the-
ending. I did that ending thing, but chronologically, you'd like arrest him. Cops would come in, amateur rat would be like, "Are you sure?" Blah blah. Stuff would happen. You'd show them all the stuff. You'd hand him off to Almond, who would just take him, nod, and you never see the rest of your stay in Cannonford. On the train, you would hear about like Bob is being like, "Oh yeah, all this stuff was because of this guy, and I'm still the dude." Haha. And you guys would eventually start like as you're traveling on the train, tuned to the CNN. You'd start hearing like Heat Ward, like metal radio or something. You know, eventually as you're moving further away, you're getting like a different radio station. And
Thank fuck.
you eventually, you know, a couple days, you move into Noxum, and I think we could do a session in Noxum.
What the hell?
I mean, there's a lot of stuff you guys have to talk and do and stuff, right?
Is
Yeah.
it?
And again, you guys level up.
Oh boy.
Yay.
Oh,
And now we have 3
boy.
rounds of tactician.
The hell do I even get this level?
There's so many like anime next time things I want to do on Primus though. Like, could you just imagine like session 45 is like you guys like encountered Vega once before, and as you're suddenly going back to Noxum or something, he's just like, "It's my city now," and just like fucking cannons firing on the crew and stuff. But we got to build to that. What level are you guys now? 6?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe you guys avoided fighting a master chemist.
I wanted violence.
We're the best.
I'm
But
just
then
that good
people
at
talk.
gaslighting.
He was built so that you guys really shouldn't be able to kill him without getting like lucky rolls or something. Because the idea was that you would probably scare him off, like he would leave worst case scenario. Because my idea was like Joe might shoot him 4 times, and he would still like scoff off most of that damage. But you know, after like the whole party starts to wail on him for a bit, he probably would fail tearing off Steven's arm. Because like I said,
I was
What
going
if
to
I
be
crit him?
doing-
What if I crit him twice?
I'm still giggling at that idea because you wouldn't.
I mean-
Oh no, of course not. It's me rolling.
If I got a crit, I would deal a lot of damage because I would be doing 48 times 3.
But yeah, the idea is like he's not something you guys should have been able to like fight. He was just too high level for you guys, and he doesn't fight like one of his levels should. He goes for like long, complicated like murder type scenarios. So like I would try and tear off Steven's arms and stuff, and I would try punching some people and probably knock you unconscious and focus on someone. But the idea was that if a fight started in the streets, which was the initial intention, you would run off because there's so many of you, and like people would probably start showing up because the fight would take like more than 4 rounds. Blah blah, and then from there, I figured the idea was you guys would try and catch him when he doesn't have his mutagen, and you would figure out what's going on and everything. But I mean, the way you got it works out fine too. The fact that Steven fucking was like, "I'll move an adamantine cube, thank you very much."
I mean, we had a tie.
I was mostly worried that when they fucking broke the crate, it was going to be like, yeah, no, we're never going to catch this guy now.
Because we broke a crate.
Because then he'd know someone was there.
I mean, that's kind of the reason why I said we should just push forward no matter what at that point.
He wasn't hearing the crate
And
very well.
I was amazing.
He didn't actually hear the crate very well because
I-
of his own personal like problems, and also I rolled really bad.
I didn't cry once.
Good
I
job.
But yeah, like I said, he was never really intended to be someone that the party would like fight and then be like, "We killed it." This is more like a Halloween kind of thing where like the monster was like a monster.
Yeah. Perhaps.
But because of the new anime season and stuff, I'm still imagining like you guys getting to Noxum and being like, "I thought this place was supposed to be safe with like explosions and stuff going on," but we'll probably still just have like a regular session of just talking to like your higher ups and stuff. I think Steven's gonna want to talk to his family and all that other junk. And
I know where I'm going afterwards.
yeah, I think you do too.
What? What do you mean?
What's that
Ho-
supposed
hold
to
up,
mean?
wait, what?
Yeah. What's that supposed
I was
to
gonna
mean?
go to Coleman.
Yeah, he's a cold man.
6.
And now I get to choose one teamwork feat and share with you guys for 3 rounds, and possibly never more than that.
What the hell?
What?
Oh,
You don't want
3
to share
rounds
with
not
us anymore?
here, if you guys would
No,
like
not
to,
anymore as in more
you
than
guys
3
are
rounds.
you guys are level 6 now, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
You guys, because I just don't want to fucking give you the wrong money like an idiot. If you guys, since you didn't take the adamantine cube, for example, so I'll just give you regular cash. Like that's confiscated by the army now. You're like, thank you. Um,
Damn it.
if you'd like to spend less time on a session of just kind of like, doing your normal build up stuff and buying and training and like talking around and seeing what missions you guys might want to like. Because one of the things I'm thinking of is you guys will probably talk around and like scout for like new potential missions rather than just accept what everyone is like forced into you. Going, all right, this is a problem. Can you handle this? I could see you guys going, hey, there's a bunch of problems. Maybe we should visit the wall. Don't do that. And I'll just give you your paychecks now of $6,000 dues each.
Ooh.
Oh hell yeah!
Which was it?
So I
6,000.
can get a statue, my classes, and gear. Nice.
So
Dang.
what the hell should I write this as?
Yeah, there's like it's like a thing from like the Little Volts saying like, thanks for dealing with this issue swiftly.
Darn, I thought I would have enough by now.
Sorry, how much was it?
$6,000 dues.
I'll just write it down as 6100s.
I
Weird,
now
how
have
did-
74 gold 100 gold bonds.
I have 6,409. I need to see how much I'm going to
Darn.
give my family, and if
It's-
I'm really
it's
going
a
to pull the
shame.
Hercules.
Because we didn't get full level 5 gold last time, so fuck. I thought I would have had enough.
I think you're like, I gave you
We
like 500 less than full level 5 gold.
We need
What?
to
No.
actually start looting.
We only
things.
got 2,000 from the
how much
from
do
the
you-
last one.
Yeah, how
Oh,
much
this-
do you need, Steven?
Oh,
I'm very close.
okay. You know what?
How
Yeah,
much?
that's fair, Steven. I was underselling it in case you guys fucking stole the fucking cube. Yeah, I'll give you a 3,000 gold bonus for the fucking cube that the army took.
Oh right, 9.
So 9,000
Yeah.
total.
Yeah, 9,000 each.
Ooh.
I need to see what I'm going shopping, but
It's your paycheck of 1,000, a 5,000 bond bonus from the twins, saying thanks for dealing with the issue fast, more or less. A professional way of saying it. I'm imagining when I say thanks for dealing with the issue fast, it's just fucking two of fucking little volt heads with a heart around them or something, like a fucking note in class. But yeah, it's just a 5,000 gold bonus for a job well done, and then an extra 3,000 for procuring the military materials.
yeah. I mean, to be fair, we
Oh,
were really
shit.
fast. It's just we got unlucky and someone died really fast as well.
That's all right. That led us right to him, and definitely wasn't just a.
Well, yeah, I was hoping if you guys stayed in the Saberhagen, you'd be like, Saberhagen's the villain because he's a drow and he's magic and shit.
No,
Nah, I kind of had a feeling it wasn't him as soon as I met him. I was like, I don't think he's the killer.
Yeah.
He's too
He was
incompetent.
I mean he.
He
I
was
mean, if you were going to meet Ford the first time, I think he would have come off as like dark and everything, and maybe he would still be like he's the killer. But I was thinking you would probably just note him as kind of like a troubled man that couldn't actually harm anyone because of his build. Like he's not.
No. See, that's the thing. That's the thought of someone who's not thinking of logic of this world.
Yeah.
Like, Shuri understands that.
No, he
just because
would.
the man.
He would be able to defend himself by saying that he would explain he had the disease that prevented him from taking augments.
And yeah, and that's exactly why I'd even more. That's what would make me more suspicious. Because the fact is, he can't take augments.
Yeah.
The
fact
less
he
he
can't
can
take
do
augment-
the crimes, the more I think he does them.
No, that's not even what I said. I said it made me more suspicious for the fact is, yes, this is a troubled man, and the fact that he's saying that I'm harmless because I take augments doesn't mean anything.
Well, no, it would. You wouldn't say he would be. I wouldn't say he would say he would be harmless. He would be like, I have made myself more dangerous than my predecessors by using my mind to develop like these technologies. Like before security, like he would have explained the security firm his grandfather instated was his grandfather hired himself out as a bodyguard, where he fucking beat on people that came into the building. He was a security guard. That was his security. Sanford and Son security was physical security. And his father took over, and they brought a kind of noble, like duelist kind of lineage to it. But he couldn't go out and just be the fucking lead of a CEO of this business of strong arm type people who would go around defending
Mhm.
buildings. He's like, you need security that humans can't provide. You need it so people sleep. People are like weak and everything. I should know. So that's why when someone breaks into your house and they sneak up your stairs, that's when, because they don't like know where to step and everything, and you set it up at night before you go to bed, they start putting their feet up in like fake false floors that lead into spikes. You know, if someone takes a ruby from your chest, that's when you hit its switch and it explodes because it was a fake ruby. Like he made traps.
Mhm.
Yeah, he just fucking also knew everyone's traps, so he could just break into people's houses.
I mean, but my thing immediately was when we were talking about the halfling victims and how they were brutalized. I'm like, from everything I know about serial killers, normally this is about something they feel inadequate about. And when we thought of the other people that
Really
might have
good
been the
legs.
perpetrators, they like one was just rich and making money out of it, and while still might have done it, it was less likely. And the orc fully didn't care about other people; he was just living his life.
Yeah. Do you want a fucking rundown of why he killed certain people, or do you not care enough?
Oh,
I
I
care.
care. Go ahead.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Why did he kill us?
Yeah. Why did he kill? Oh, Pat. Okay, fine. Yeah. Uh, she broke up with him because she was pretty much a gold digger. Sorry, and
He had money.
yeah, and then he was talking about marriage, and she's like, "Oh, you're just a fun thing. You know, I actually want to have like a relationship with someone." Blah blah. It's not like she cheated
Oh.
on him, but it was just the fact that he wanted to marry her, and she's like, "No."
Bitch.
So
Oh.
I guess you could also view it as maybe they were never really dating, but because the way she was nice back to him, he took it as that.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, it's not a great beginning, but that's kind of like he was never really mentally well, you could say, right?
He simmed too hard.
Well, I mean, it depends on how you imply it, Steven. Like everyone's kind of like fucking the guard captain was like he's pitiable. Like she doesn't go, yeah, he's a strong genius of a man because he took his disability and turned into Stephen fucking Hawking. She's like he's physically incapable of walking. That's kind of sad, isn't it? Also, he's bald. He's ugly. Like she was. I mean, I'm not sure to say all women are like that just because the guard captain was a woman. The men also thought this. That
There's some people who are just assholes.
yeah, but it was more the idea that people looked at him like sadly because when you compared it to like his grandfather's legacy of being like a big, strong type guy, it was like, yeah, it's sad. So, you know, she was nice to him, and maybe a little too nice that she didn't know to like separate the boundaries. So when he was just like, "I'd like to marry you," she's like, "No." So he took the thing and violently attacked her without any conscience, you know, Mr. Jekyll style. Doctor
Hyde.
Yeah, Doctor.
Yeah.
He's Dr. Hyde, and what's the dance one?
It's Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
No, it's like
Dance
Dr.
one.
Jive and stuff.
Mr.
Dr. Jack and Mr. Heckle.
Yeah, Mr. Heckler and Dr. Jive.
There's a song about that where it's like, yeah, Dr. Heckle and Mr. Jive. There's a song, Men at Work.
I can't believe I guess.
Yeah, thank you. That song is literally about like Mr. Jive, like whatever. I can't be looking at that. That's cyberpunk. Patagon was the first person he saw of like a physical person who like he basically grew a sort of anger towards people who had like physically fit bodies. That because like they reminded him as if like Pat looked too much like his father in ways, and like the voices were just like Pat just fucking working on his road crew, and then not actually doing this, but to his eyes, he's up in his office seeing this guy in the road work, and Pat looks at him going, "You'll never be as strong as me."
I mean,
stuff like
this
that.
thing, I'm
surprised you
Pat,
didn't make.
Pat, is
I'm
that
surprised
correct?
you didn't make me some know-it-all who goes like, never be as smart as me.
Oh god, because he knows that
I mean-
one's not true. Even he knows that's not true.
Pedro.
Rude.
Pedro is murder-related because he happened to accidentally discover his boss with the brew.
Hmm.
Mike Blart is killed for being in the way of his vendetta with the accounting company. You guys never found out about this, but he Onward Accounting was doing work for them, and they were siphoning money from him. So that's why later he killed you, Kieran. But before that, he killed Joe for, again, someone caught him at work, so he's like, alright. And this time, I'm going to put him in the dump so no one will find him.
I am
Found him.
okay. I'm pretty proud of this because most of our theories were correct. Most of our initial theories.
Nell is killed in the same way. Nell's the first person to try and fight back, kind of. Because, like, Mike Blart is just, like, a rival security firm doing what his, like, old, like, dad used to do, so there's kind of, like, a hatred of it. But the idea was it was just an old, like, it was a fat guy just guarding, like, it's just a day job kind of thing. It would be a night job, I guess. So he wasn't, like, super angry, but he still saw, like, his father's, like, you'll never be, like, I don't have a son kind of thing going on there in his, like, head. Nell actually tried fighting back, to which he realized that I've made Dr. Jekyll a little tougher than a Master Chemist normally is. He has DR. So
no.
that's why I didn't think you guys would be able to kill him, because even if Joe crit him, I actually have this mechanic in him, Joe. The first crit every day he suffers is negated.
Ooh, nice.
And it's played up like
Joe
this.
crits him twice.
Yeah, if Joe crits him twice, you would damage him. But it's still the kind of thing where you shoot a bullet into him, and it would flatten against him at that particular moment, because there's, like, parts of his body that are, like... I designed him to be a Halloween monster. So, yeah. But, like I said, you guys completely circumvented the fight, even the first time. He wasn't smart enough to track you to your new location. He went to the inn.
That is absolutely amazing. We weren't even trying to. We just went like, this place sucks, and we left.
It wasn't even a strategy. It was just like, no, yeah, let's go to a better place.
But yeah,
Bernie ruins this place for us.
That's why Nell was found with, like, badly bruised fingers and stuff, because he was actually trying to punch this dude whose like hide was so hard it could, like, bounce bullets off of him. Kieran was found in that terrible way because Kieran was just working late at the office, and I don't even know if you were actually the person responsible for the numbers on that particular case. He just blamed the company, and you were there, and he decided to, like, you're a liar, like, you don't need these eyes if you're going to see lies, and you're like, stop it, I didn't do it, and he's like, you don't need a tongue if you're going to lie, you don't need these fingers if they're for evil, like, he's just being insane. Big Dave is killed in the same reason that Pat. Hannah and Mabel are killed just because he sees halfling females, and he's just hearing, like, you don't deserve love, haha, in his, like, head. The bodybuilder is killed, same reason as Pat. The rugby professional is killed because he sees too much of his, like, younger, like, not younger brother, but, like, he sees too much of his, like, brothers in it, where, like, he was young, but he was still like, yeah, we have legs and you don't, haha. Like, it really just boiled down to, you know, he's having this, like, dysmorphia that he's, like, angry against people for having things he doesn't have. Like, he was not given the life he wanted. You know, why, you know, blah, blah, I suffer. Like, it's not... I can't wait for someone to call me out and be like, you made a really, like, what's the word? Like, character or something. Like, they're gonna hate me for it.
Whatever, it's a good character.
Yeah.
Not every character should have nuances to him.
He killed the surgeon because he was jealous of the surgeon's hands being better than him. Like, when he was thinking, like, my hands for making traps are one of the things that I'm proud that I can do. Like, I have control of my hands and everything. And then he starts reading things about, like, the surgeon who's just, like, it's overshadowing him. He's like, your hands, like, I can't even have this. Fuck you. You know? Candace was doing her job as a detective, and when he caught on to that, he kind of, like, saw that it was a female halfling, and he went back to doing that thing he did to them. And then he killed the guards that were, like, patrolling around after that. Like, that was the kind of thing where it's like, I've actually killed a lawman now. And it just kind of moved into, I will just shift into fighting these people to scare them off because I really should stop taking this drug, but I keep taking this drug. He killed the 2 soldiers on the wall. Stefan loaded him full of his gun, and yeah, that's the reason you never found it, is he actually hit all the shots on the guy because he's not wearing armor. Because despite all the DR and the crit negation and everything, it's still like a half-naked man running around.
Okay, so you're also right on that account.
So, after
My
getting
character
loaded,
fucking me was like, ah! I got bullets, but damn, he got me. I was
Yeah.
like, fuck.
yeah, after getting loaded with bullets, he cut your arm off, and one of the things is he was tearing off the right arm because he might have good hands and everything, but one of his arms is like a bit more gimpy than the others. Like I said, he's like Stephen Hawking, but like more not that messed up, you know.
Yeah, I get you.
So he was tearing off right hands out of like a sense of anger because that was one of the main things. His formula that made him walk around and act all insane and crazy still did not correct the missing finger on his hand.
That's
So-
why there was 4 holes.
Yes.
Mm.
And if you met him in person, he was going to have 5 fingers on both hands because he wears gloves, and he has a prosthetic finger on one of his hands under the glove.
Okay.
I'm sure Kieran would notice
Tricky.
that one finger moves weirdly. And then it's
Fucking Kieran looks.
Yeah.
He sees Kieran like.
Yeah, no,
what the
absolutely.
lead? The guy-
Absolutely. Kieran would look at him and go, "That dude's got a fake finger."
No, it's like this, David. Like, we're about to leave his office, and like the guy goes to like click something. Kieran's head turns 360 all the way around. And it's like this. He's like, that finger ain't right. What the fuck? How the
360
fuck did you even notice that?
360 all the way
180,
around. Like
180.
fucking...
Shut up. 180. Shut the
180.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'll kill you.
No, the 360 all around I like because I was thinking like he's like a Gmod model, like.
He just turns. So like his whole, like the head turns, but his body kind of flops towards it, like the way like a Gmod character.
Yeah, like for example, Angus being one of the last guys killed before Skull there. The way he came at them, the way he broke the thing was he picked up pebbles and then he threw them at the lanterns, shattering them, and then he water, and then from the water started grabbing legs and stuff and throwing people around.
You skipped the fucking second investigator, but
Oh, Steven already said, like, he knows what the holes are from.
that's
It's from
why
his
the
fingers.
4 wins are there. But yeah,
Yeah,
that's
and
just he started killing them because they're all investigators. So
Yeah.
it's more dissuading. Like, don't fucking come after me.
Why was the sword missing? Did he just took it, or
he
was
took
there a
every
reason?
he took every
Yeah.
weapon. I think. I guess you would probably.
Aside from the ones he left in the bodies, pretty much he took every weapon.
Yeah, and those are still missing.
Wonder where they are. They might thought they would have been down in there, but we didn't see anything else. They might be in one of the other crates.
They probably, I mean, given that they're mostly metal things, probably
He
fucking
probably just melted them
down. Yeah. Oh yeah, here's the new fucking metal shipment for my company that uses metal to do shit. Just melt the fucking weapons down.
David, do you see my interaction with Coleman? How I wanted to go.
Oh no, I just said I won't click on that because I don't want to spoil myself.
Oh, I thought you haven't watched it yet.
No, if I Steven, if I watch it, I'll have to accept that I'm a Pancake fan.
Fucking finish watching it. 'Cause
Alright.
I watched it all in one thing and it made me cry.
Yeah, same.
All right, I'll
Yeah,
watch
I'll
I
watch
watched
it.
it all at once.
I'll watch
I
it.
haven't watched
Also,
it.
that's not much of a spoiler.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
very not.
I've okay. It's not a spoiler. Should I play it on the stream
I mean,
or no?
I
I'll
don't
get
think you
DMC.
should. I mean, it's still technically a bit of a spoiler, but that's first episode shit.
All right. I'll fucking watch the first episode. Anything else anyone wants to say before I end the stream and I upload fucking 55 part 9s?
We're gaming too hard.
If you reach this point, congratulations.
Congratulations. You get the
actually
secret
show up.
N-word.
Once again, we've what's the fucking word I was looking for?
I was ready to table it at just you guys getting in if you like failed the diplomacy him and he drank it. I was gonna table it there, make a little map of his office for you guys to fight him in, and probably whatever fucking location he would throw you the wall through, and all the stuff that would
Just-
follow. But
We're just
you
too good at
diplomacy them down. I'm like, all right, let's just play this through because this is over.
We're just too good at sequence breaking.
Sequence breaking professionals. You guys are
I
gonna.
can't wait, David.
You guys are gonna go into next session. Steven's gonna like stand against the wall a bit funny, crouch down, and while repeatedly jumping back into it, and just fucking no clips into the fucking session 40.
Yeah.
You didn't see me like what is he doing? What is he got a plate on his head?
Those 9
And then all of a
hours I
sudden, our
spent in the
top-
sewer, that was spent building up speed.
I was building up speed. I'm 4 parallel universes ahead of you right now, David. But yeah, fucking whatchamacallit, Shorty's going to Coleman because I have money for cybernetic arms, but he's also like, hey, I know you got some shit you want to field test. What you got? Rip that shit into me, bro. Also, I have my own thing, David. I'm buying I'm gonna be getting this. I'm preserving my limbs.
Yeah,
I still want to do that. I still want to do that for myself. The fucking I still want to do that for myself as an experiment too.
yeah. So that's one of the things I thought people might notice, but we never really got into like the aspect of his like body. But the idea is that his like chemistry thing was able to get like increase his muscle mass to the point that he could use his legs and arm again. You know, more so than the other, but otherwise. But it still didn't regenerate the missing limbs he had, which would be his finger.
It was an enhancer, not a recovery.
Right, but I'm just still pointing out because of like the in the Primus 2 document, there's not really anything that gives regeneration or resurrection.
Yeah, for that we need to take the body and bring it to the magic place and be like, do it.
But I mean, I mean, out of character, you guys like Pat knows that there's like technology that regenerates and stuff, and I said like, yeah, it's in here, but it's not like for the characters to buy. It's more like you'd have to get it off bodies or earn it through like good boy points or whatever, right? Like if you were fighting Mycokus, for example, you could get like a fucking the heal gun like X9 or whatever the fucking thing is called by killing Coleman because he has one, but. You know, it's not on the list of stuff you can buy because they don't sell it because he has like the only one. So like, there is regeneration technology is what I'm getting at, but like, even this guy did not have it because it was out of his grasp, and that's one of the reasons.
It's something still rare and restricted.
That's one of the other reasons I wanted to be like. That's also why he kind of went insane, maybe. And I say maybe in the way like he has multiple excuses and he's killed multiple ways. Like I said, the serial killing really tied him together in the fact that he like brutalized people in similar fashions with like incredible strength. Because ultimately, it's like he gets this thing, right? Imagine you get so muscled up from like you're in this guy's position. You drink this thing you developed, this muscle growth potion, and suddenly you're super incredible ripped. You're standing up. You're bigger than your father ever was. And you look at your hand, and you're still not right.
It was messed up from start to finish.
Like I said, like I don't want to say necessarily he was always insane, but like the idea that like,
he was predisposed towards it.
Yeah, he was predisposed towards it. There's a lot going wrong with him. He tested on himself out of like a hatred of his own body, stuff like that. It's not super cool. Like people should have been nicer to him in a way.
David, one question.
Yeah, it was really shitty.
Did you?
To what tier can we buy stuff?
It's on the Primus 2 document. Certain things stop at like 7, certain things go all the way to 9 just because it's not necessarily that bad. Really, the tier that stops you at on the Primus 2 document is how expensive shit gets.
Well, I was looking at the cybernetic suit because one of my things was upgrading my guns, but that's still fairly expensive. And just wearing the cybernetic suit, technically, it's as if I upgraded all my guns by one. This gives me them dex bonus.
Yeah, you could get yourself a cybernetic suit. That's not out of like the quandary of like technology. That's more like you'd be getting like if you weren't in the army, you'd be getting like some sort of like experimental whatever thing from some like back alley scientist. But in this case, we could just say that you're testing out some like fucking cyberpunk shit for the military.
Mm-hmm.
Like in either way, it's not going to explode unless someone sunders it to broken or is it destroyed.
Yeah, I very much, my idea is that the next thing that I'm going to start doing is upgrading my guns and putting a silencer on each one.
Bro, how do you put a silencer on a revolver? Isn't it like kind of the wrong gun to put a silencer on?
I mean, if you make it for the revolver, not really, it'd still be complicated.
Well, yeah. I know they're. I'm thinking about it. Like, yes, there's revolvers that have silencers, I guess, but like, you have like big irons, right?
Oh no, yes, that's why I kind of want them, David. Not just because of the silencing function, just the barrels become longer, and I think that's cool.
Bro, why did you silence your gun? Silence your gun? You just have a fucking funnel at the end of your gun?
This is all
No,
about
this isn't
her.
a dummy. Yeah, this is a louder dummy. Whoa!
You
I
fucking
have no clue on what the fuck I'm gonna spend the money on.
You shoot a target dummy and knocks him in the fucking thieves' refuge. Vega looks up going, "What was that?"
What the hell was that?
That was my fucking cable cord for my phone.
Get the shit out of me.
But yeah, I guess I'll end the stream. Until next time.
Till next time, people.
Yeah.